Let's go! Sorry, no one's allowed inside the tower right now. We have urgent business here. We're going to resolve a problem of great importance to this country. There's no time. Out of the way. Sincerest apologies, but we discovered some damage to the wall. It's in danger of collapsing. Worst case scenario, someone might be crushed by the falling stone. Ah ha ha! You need not worry. Even if the stones come at me like an avalanche, I'll evade them all with ease. No can do. This is a historical building. Please understand, we can't take any risks that might cause injury. No, it's alright. We actually have a special ticket. Can we get inside with this? He's bribing him. That's a lot of money. Sorry, but there's no such ticket. If you keep causing troubles, I'm going to have to call the knights. You obstinate fool. Mebius, do you mind? Hi. Huh? What's wrong? He probably won't be able to move for a while. Poor fellow. Well, we're in a hurry, so any aid will have to come later. Let us go. After me. Lucky us. Keep quiet and get moving. What in the... You got my demon eye, did you? No ordinary human could pull that off. It would appear you're not a real god after all. Go ahead and reveal yourself. I would have already seen through your disguise. You remember the assassin unit, aren't you? What? You sniffed us out. You sniffed us out, huh? Then I'll finish you off here. How, like, they just had this knight armor, and then it's like, reveal yourself, and they fucking strip off all that armor in milliseconds to reveal a cloak. I mean, that's some dedication right there to keep their assassin gear on. I will tell you that. That is some dedication. Free. How is he so good at dodging? Oh no. Don't. Yes. No. I don't think I can die by poison. No. No. It's okay. Bye-bye. I stole for. Well done, seeing through his disguise. There were times when the Behellos Knights wore disguises as well, but compared to the real thing, you can always notice a modicum of stiffness. Try to act too perfect and it feels inhuman. I guess it's because I've seen so many of my men in bad disguises. You could say that experience was a blessing in disguise. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You strike me as a capable man, Commander. How about making my retainer once I become Emperor? The Emperor's retainer, eh? Sounds like that would pay well. The man we just took down was wearing a disguise to get people to leave. They might be further along with their plan than we thought. Let us make haste to the top of the tower. That's where the magic cannon's control room is. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a bridge. I didn't think this was a bridge. You know, the battle music's also kind of cool. You know? Sometimes you just... You gotta take things in, and I can say, yeah, the music's nice. The music's fun. I mean, it's better than the other one. It's like a revamp of the other one, and it's a nice change. Nice change. I also want to be able to see how long I record for. I always do every time, so I can somehow have an idea in mind of when I should stop. Like when we finish up on a certain, you know, arc of the story, like I guess conquering a land. Usually I see that as a good place to end, unless it's like only like an hour in, and then I'm like, okay, I'll continue with it. You know, I will continue the story, even if it's like another arc or whatever. Because I like to have a decent amount of play in the part. Yeah, I'm an Obeid. An Obeid with a gun! I'm an American. No way to give Americans a cool name. A cool name. That sounds so cool. In Persona 5 Strikers, like, I'm a big Persona fan. I am a huge Persona fan. Especially Persona 5. I really like Persona 5. So I got around to playing the spin-off this year. And well, one of many, I should say. I played Persona 5 Strikers. I've played a Warriors type game before. I played Fire Emblem Three Hopes. And I really enjoyed that game. I felt the combat system was very unique. It was very fun to play. So I was excited for this game. And to be fair, I had a very fun time playing it. And I think playing on Merciless after playing the original, like, because basically the best way to grind is just to replay on Merciless up to a certain point, basically, which is what I ended up doing. But to do that, you have to do a lot of grinding beforehand to get like the best persona, you know, like a 99 stats. I got a key. What is the key for? But anyway, like I was saying, and then to get over to this area, obviously it's a few hours in game. It's easy to skip cutscenes, unlike Genshin. Cough, cough, cough. But anyway, yeah. I did that, and you get to, I think, the second jail to grind against this one really ultra hard enemy, and you know, like basically you are given a lot of what's the word? You're giving like when you're on, like, obviously when you are playing the ultra hard mode, Merciless, obviously they're going to put the rate ups for like stat boosting items for persona and characters, and the most helpful ones you can get are obviously MP, HP, and I basically first just gave all those to Joker. And to my permanent party members, I gave all the stat boosting, like attack, for their, you know, persona, because they can't change their persona. And so basically, it just became a thing where I just spammed. I just had to spam like one skill from my persona to kill the enemies. So I was probably about max 10 minutes a run. Yeah, it was like max 10 minutes a run to finish. Like one round of killing to then refresh, and to refresh you have to leave and then re-enter the prison or jail, sorry. And I think spent maybe like 3 or 4 hours grinding, because you had to get to level 70 with every character. No, you had to max out the bond level, sorry. And to do that, it was, let's say, it took a very long time. Oh, I won the chest. There he is, we finally found him. You actually managed to find me, huh? I'll compliment you on your persistence, at least. Heh, your persistence is rather commendable as well. Negotiating with the Imperial family, taking over the Radiant Tower, and preparing the magic cannon is no easy feat. Perhaps you should have displayed some of that competence before you were laid off. The assassin unit was laid off? Not another word. The Emperor has no mercy on those who cannot get results. Our friend here couldn't follow the Emperor's orders. He was ordered to seduce a certain princess, so he took his assassin unit and did all sorts of scheming, but in the end it never amounted to anything. Seriously, you had a reputation for being a lady killer in the Perfect Kingdom, but when push came to shove, you couldn't pull it off, huh? We were a bad match, I didn't make any mistakes. I know I've completely changed his voice from, like, super pervy, but, like, now he's like a sleazebag, so he needs a sleazebag voice. That's weird. Then why were you fired? Oh, I know. It must be because the Emperor saw through your pathetic excuses. You're really good at choosing the words that piss me off the most. Then you went crying to Dorbeja, and he offered you a deal. If you could destroy the demons, he'd hire you personally and make sure you were compensated. So that's why you're so persistent in targeting demonkind. But your incompetent assassin unit would lose to the demons in a fair fight. So you ran away to a far-off land where you're now relying on the demon lord's legacy. It's a sad thing to be so lacking in talent, isn't it? Shut your mouth, you sassy little... blah blah blah. No need to yell. You're gonna make the inside of your massacre reek of spit. You should be proud of your accomplishments. You're the ones who made the demons go berserk, aren't you? Even that didn't go well. We're still being treated like dirt. Was Ange's screw-up that big of a deal? That woman had just done as she was told. Can't believe I, of all people, let myself get riled up. Oh, he calmed down, and the cross-dosed and pins went through all that trouble to agitate him. Next time you try to trick someone into talking, let me handle it. What? What did you do to Angie? You tricked her, didn't you? Angie is dumb like that. Yeah, says you. Who can say? You want to know the truth? Then reach into the darkness and find it yourself. I'll do just that. I'll shove your face in the ditch and make you talk. Well, I'd love to knock a cocky woman down a few pegs. I'm quite busy right now. You'll have to excuse me. This way is off limits. Ah, he locked the door. Damn it. We should have just cut him down. We have to get this door open by any means necessary. He left to fire the cannon. A door in a faculty of this large house to have a spare key somewhere. I'll look for it with my spirit. Just give me a second. I suppose I'll blow the magic whistle while we wait. That's the signal to the girl in the Guardians on standby that we found the assassin unit. I wonder if Pollock is feeling better. She'll come running as soon as she recovers. That's what she's always done. Let's have some faith in her and do our best. That's one way to look at things. A few hours earlier. That definitely took a few hours to do that. I can't go on. I'm going to die here. Keep it together, Lady Polka. Everyone is waiting for you to recover and come back. You can manage without me. Only 4 people can fight at once anyway. Even if one of us is out. And obedient Lady Polka is tempting in its own right. But the one I love is vibrant and energetic. Shall I carry you on my back? Is she alright? Oh, who are you? I'm in charge of the Kumin Education Center. She still doesn't seem to be feeling well. Come get some rest in our faculty. I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately I can't move at the moment. That's not a problem. I'll have a stretcher brought over. You come too, miss. We'll fix you both right up. Huh? There's nothing wrong with me. No, you're quite impure as me. As well, you must be cleansed. Your soul is corrupted as pitch black. Oh no. I want to save you, to turn you into peaceful, healthy young ladies. That's all I desire. Knock it off. If you play a bad joke on me while I'm like this, I'll seriously die. Who are you? My consciousness is fading. I'm a supporter of Kumin's education. As such, I cannot overlook your wickedness. We'll heal you at the education center. Your souls will be cleansed. We don't need any thanks. Stop. I'm done for. Someone's waving on the other side of a river. Is that the demon lord? Yeah. So they're being sent to the court. Back in the present. Where am I? Hey, you're finally awake. Welcome to the Kumin Education Center. Here we'll rid you of your corruption and re-educate you. We'll rehabilitate you into upstanding members of society. Huh? I see a dark, unclean aura every time I look at you two. It must be because you grew up in a foul environment. By my estimations, you've shoplifted 3 times. You two are repeat offenders. You're bad people. We don't steal, but we are a demon and a serial killer. I suppose we might be bad people. Demon and a serial killer? What did you just say? Hey, no mind. Please continue. Anyway, we're going to purify you. I've already given you one of Kumin's special medicines, the True Thought Exposer. What a strange name. This medicine won't let you hide who you really are. You can only act according to your true thoughts and feelings, unless you return to being the real you. The real you is already there. It feels refreshing, doesn't it? Now we're going to teach you how to live an upstanding life from square one. Huh? You already used it. What part of me changed? That's weird. There's usually a pretty dramatic change. You don't feel anything like, yeah, this is how I used to be. A lot of people burst into tears. Not particularly. How can this be? It had no effect. It's a crazy medicine that changes pieces personalities and messes with memories. Please don't force me to drink something so dangerous without my permission. It must mean your true nature is corrupted. You've been that way since birth. feel that's a pretty horrible thing to say about someone. More importantly, I don't have a true nature. I'm a doll. I have no idea what you mean. What a mysterious woman. Well, let's see the other one. I'm sure she's undergone a major change. I doubt Lady Polka will have changed. She'll be the same as ever. Blah. Huh? My head's spinning. Where am I? Am I alone? I hate being lonely. Lady Polka looks so weak and frightened. Is this her true nature? It makes me want to cut her to pieces. She's so insecure. How sinful. Why is that sinful? She's trying to lure in men so they can comfort her. What a crafty, calculating woman. Huh. Someone's there. Who are you? Huh? What are you saying? Did you forget about me already, Lady Polka? She must have temporarily lost her memories as a side effect of the medicine. Are you gonna bully me? Please don't. I'm scared. I would never do such a thing. You're precious to me. I wouldn't do anything to scare you. She pulled out a knife as she said that. Really? Will you be my friend? Friend? Yes, let's be friends. I'm so happy. Now I won't be lonely. That's right, there's nothing to fear. Oh yeah, with you around, I'm sure there's nothing. Well, at the least it worked on one of you. Once she's been made clean and pure, I'm sure she'll be a good influence on her friends. Who are you? Are you going to be mean to me? I'm scared. Is Lady Polka going to be like this from now on? Don't worry, our curriculum only lasts a few hours. The medicine will wear off then, and it won't be able to affect you anymore. And I suppose I won't be able to show this cute side of Lady Polka to everyone else. You have to make good use of what little time we have. Head up to the next floor through the door over there. I'll give you a suitable education. Education? I don't think we have time for that. I wonder if they would let us out if I stabbed that woman. I'm going to be guiding you through here on. I'm going to be guiding you from here on by voice only. Please follow our curriculum through to the end and don't get anywhere near me. I'm not surprised. Not this way, through the door, please. Well, there's nothing else to do. On this floor we have humanoid magical organisms. They live pure and righteous lives. You can learn from their example. Working is so much fun. Working up a sweat feels great. I'm gonna work a lot. That's how you should strive to be. Talk to them and learn a thing or two. If you do the right thing, I'll give you a reward at the end. Everyone's smiling, but they might pick on me. Lady Polka's so scared. It's like she thinks everyone she sees is her enemy. Lady Polka, have no fear, I'll protect you. If they try to harm you, I'll chop them into tiny pieces. Please don't slaughter the ones you're supposed to be learning from. Thanks, you're a nice person. A nice person? Am I really? Well, I can... Can I, like, steal? I worked hard today. I'm going to sleep well in my comfy bed with my wife when I get home. A comfy bed and someone waiting for him. I'm jealous. Finding a partner will certainly bring joy to your life. Still, you mustn't forget, if you make that partner unhappy, your unhappiness will spread. If you treat them poorly, they'll treat you poorly in return. That's human nature. Even married couples take revenge, huh? Whether you're a couple or family, if you don't have mutual trust for one another, you're no different from wild animals living together. To make your partner happy, work hard at an honest job and earn money. That should be your goal. I'll do my best to make the people important to me happy. You opened the chest without permission and you took what was inside. You absolutely mustn't do that. You do it so often that it's become a habit for you. Treasure chests hold people's memories. You shouldn't steal them. How sad. I work hard every day. I love the lunches my wife makes for me. They let me work hard. They're working the fields with smiles on their faces. They seem really happy. That's right, they are happy because they know the joy of hard work. Until now you've lived your lives hurting others, haven't you? I can tell. Your appearance and aura tells me so. You're spot on. Well, there's no need to hurt or steal from anyone. Work hard and your efforts shall be rewarded with a peaceful life. That's the ideal to which all people should aspire. Huh. That sounds fun. I want to work the fields too. Ah, what a wonderful drive. If you'd like, I can introduce you to a job on a farm once your education's finished. Yay! I'm going to work hard and get along with people just like them. I'm glad you understand. That's precisely how people should be. So this is Lady Polka's true nature. Honest and serious. What a strange feeling. A little unsettling, but also quite comforting. I'm the leader. I have to work hard and provide for the others. That's right. I'll work all night long for them. I bet that'll make them real happy. He showed the leader the error of his ways. That's the right idea. He was so excited to become a leader that he tried to overexert himself, but that would have destroyed the community. He needed someone to set him straight, and you managed to be that person. Yay! Being the leader of a community isn't easy. You can't work too hard or too little. You must strike a balance. You must be humble if people lose faith in you, but you must be strong enough to bear the weight of responsibility. There are very few people with both of these qualities. On the other hand, if you have a good leader, your community is sure to be happy. Then I'll be a leader. It'll be a little sad being different from everyone else, but if I can be a good leader, everyone will be happy. I may not be able to do anything right now, but I'll learn a lot and make everyone happy. Lady Polka! How wonderful. I'm sure everyone around you will be overjoyed, but being a leader is lonely. You're not always treated fairly. Please make sure to support her, miss. Even the support of a single person goes a long way. If Lady Polka gets in trouble, I'll do anything I can. Thanks. I just learned my new job as a merchant. I'm selling spirit soul stones for 10 euro apiece. What one? Wonderful! You recognized that the price was wrong and pointed it out. Repeated mistakes make people rot from within. They've grown into people who think it's foolish to do honest business. You steered him away from that dangerous path. I'm sure in the future a respectable merchant will appear in your city. Even in this small world, the good people will gather around you. I suppose it doesn't hurt to do the right thing. I'm sure I'll make a bunch of mistakes too. I hope people help me. Now you've learned what sort of goal you should aim for the rest of your lives. I want to live like that too. Excellent, that's what you should strive for. There's nothing to strive for. Lady Polka has been fighting to give demonkind lives like that from the very beginning. I feel like what we saw here was an unrealistic ideal. We can proceed to the next floor. The door over there is open. We should promote and reward proper behavior. You touched the stone tablet. Now you'll be able to see your beginning. It's like touching your first memories. You were born being embraced by your mother and watched over by your father as you blessed the continent. Experience that one more time and reevaluate who you are now. Me when I was first born? We'll get to see Lady Polka as a baby? I'm sure she'll be adorable. Is it okay to cut up a baby? Obviously not. You can only see the past, you can't interact with it. Now place your hand on the tablet. Soon you'll be shown your memories. Okay, memories from when I was born. I can't see anything. I've never seen so much static before. Something's most certainly up with this girl. Come to think of it, Lady Polka did say she forgot her past. Is that why the device isn't working? Should be able to overcome simple amnesia. What could it be? Well, I suppose there's nothing to be done. It won't be your birth, but let's see your oldest remaining memory. Place your hand in the tablet one more time. Okay. She's so obedient. I'm sure Lady Polka's heart is a sparkling pink ray right now. I wish I could see it. Ah, I see something. There's a bunch of fire and smoke. It's hard to make out. Let me increase the device's power a little. It looks like a battlefield. Perhaps that's where you were born. Your mother must be here. I'm sure she's protecting you. It's only Lady Polka and she's not even a baby. I was looking forward to seeing her. This is her oldest memory. It's the best I can do. Damn it, this is usually where we see something moving, like the person being embraced by their mother for the first time. I even had my handkerchief ready. Huh? Now that I get a better look, there's someone there. Is that... Lady! Lady! Why is Andre there? What's going on? If a current acquaintance is appearing, it's likely that a forgotten person from her past is being replaced by someone familiar. So someone similar to Andre was with Lady Polka in the past. What's wrong, lady? We're surrounded by enemies. Please give us orders. What should I do? She's talking to me, but I... Change your plans. Confront your past to help set yourself right in the present. Now follow your heart. Give her an answer that makes sense to you. Okay. Hurry, why should we engage the enemy? Fighting is dangerous. If there are enemies, we should run away. Huh? What are you saying? We all decided to fight by your side. Is your heart in pain? You just lied to yourself. Lady Polka lied? You have to face this bad memory with your true feelings. You can overcome your past and grow. Right. I want to get along with everyone. I don't want to give out orders to fight. Huh? Are you still half asleep? Everyone is waiting on your command. We've all gathered under your banner. You're our hope. Come on, take our hand. We'll go together. Okay. Oh no, you suppress your true feelings and answer the call. You're not going to be able to live for yourself if you do that. That's who Lady Polka is. Even if she doesn't want to do something, she'll suck it up to help someone in trouble. That's certainly a wonderful thing, but is there anything else you feel guilty about? I don't know. When I took her hand, the words, "I'm sorry" came to mind. Why is that? I don't know. Ah, Lady Polka's shaking. Her whole body's trembling. Squeeze. Ah, my hand. I'll protect you. You don't need to be afraid. Thanks. I don't think we're going to get anything else out of such a disorderly memory. We'll call it here. The tablet doesn't seem to be working properly. We'll have to take a rain check on examining your memories. That's fine. I don't particularly want to remember my past. Hehehe. Don't you worry. You'll come to understand love with our next lesson. Then you'll be completely cleansed. Wow, that sounds like fun. I have a bad feeling about this one. Yay! Radiant Tower! Now we get to... Whew, now that was a boatload of text. Alright, finally got it open. It's been a long time since I last picked a lock. Damn it! I sent my spirit out, but I couldn't find the key anywhere. I can't believe I lost to 2 little wires. It's all we've been able to confirm. Excellent work! We'll handle the magic cannon. Best of luck to you. Who was that guy you were talking to, Nadi? One of my retainers. They continue to serve me even after I became a slave. They're very loyal men. I received information concerning you all. I'll tell you later. Information concerning us? What was that noise just now? It sounded like a roar. That was the sound of the magic cannon powering up. If we don't hurry, it really is going to fire. I'm sure it's aimed right at Behelos. Behelos is home to slaves from Lights and Palana, and Rooklook students and all Bates too. We have to protect them. Yeah, it's become a right fucking place. It's full of everyone. Bum, 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 bum. Hi. Crap, where the hell's the supervisor gone? His whole job is dealing with a situation like this. He's always acting stuck up over the stupidest shit, dragging my ass. Oh, you're funny, like, drag on these nuts. Ah, funny. Once there existed a glorious golden palace. Now all that remains are these 2 pillars. And an attack. I'm a little intimidated, to be fair. Look at this fucking monstrosity. This is like either will be a repeat of that one that we always took down in Rooklook for XP, or it's gonna be a whole lot worse. And to be fair, looking at the party, I mean, he's not. At the moment, he's, you know, he's not posing too much of a threat, which is good. I'm just gonna parry, and then I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to, I think regular, I think we should be, we're going to need some healing, unless, I mean, for some reason he's, oh shit, we're all dead, aren't we? Oh, I'm not. I mean, Diana's dead. Diana's dead, but at least, can that please kill him? There we go. I need to stop underestimating him. Are you kidding me? All that for a sword. And I have to go through him again. Oh no, I don't. Thank fucking God. But I guess, Mebius, my lad. We got you a double-handed thunder. Yeah, it's probably worth it to get that magic attack damage, to be honest. On the topic of interesting stories, obviously, I am playing Demon's Roots. I mean, no duh. Like, I'm playing it. I'm playing it. Oh look, do you see this game? It's Demon's Roots. It's Demon's Roots. Who would have known? But yeah, I like playing a bunch of, I don't know, are they indie games? They may be indie games, but like, you know, I guess RPGMaker games. Because, I mean, they're very fun. And this one's very like, I mean, it's different from like RPGMaker games that I've played before, because usually when I play these kind of games, it's more like puzzle and all that. But as you can see, it's not puzzle right now. But yeah, I find these games fun. Not when I'm about to die. See, I believe in Kalinka. For once in my life, I believe in her now. Yeah, I like playing a bunch of these games. So if you know any cool games like this, feel free to leave them in the comments and recommend any. Because I have obviously been recommended a few from Black Souls, and I plan to give them all a try because I think that will be very fun, a very fun time. Like I think I've been recommended King's Exit, which is obviously the, I guess, sequel to this game, of like the bad ending of this game. I've been recommended Black Souls 2, which I plan to do after getting apparently ending D, which I need to, you know, see to understand the story of the next game. And I think also the spin-off from Black Souls 2, what is it called? It's one with Red Riding Hood. I forgot his actual name, but it has the Red Riding Hood in it. I recommend that one, and I don't think I've been recommended anything else, though I have everything written down. I just could be forgetting. But yeah, I mean, there's some others that obviously strike my interest, that they're kind of more very general ones that I feel like are very known or common. That's interesting for me. Like obviously IP, Pocket Mirror. What else is that I haven't played before? Oh yeah, I have a bunch of games right now on Steam that I can see. To the Moon, Finding Paradise, Firework, Tales of the Black Forest, Rakuin, Imposter Factory. I don't know why that took me a long time, but yeah, a lot on the side. And obviously there's a lot of visual novels that I'm excited to play. Yeah, I was just thinking that. What's the best thing I should do? But yeah, these assassins, they keep nearly killing us, so I need to pay a bit more attention before I completely nuke myself against them again. I think that's just because of how many times they hit. And I'm pretty sure all of them are kind of just hitting me so many times, so it doesn't really matter if I go for the middle guy first. Ah, the weapon case is full of Molotov cocktails, and there are a bunch of supplies here to make more. Doesn't look like I'll have any trouble making them for a while. I'll be able to use them in combat now. Oh, what is this? A glass bottle with something stuffed inside. An easily made improvised weapon. To put it in this world's terms, it's kind of like fire magic. I actually think they burn even better. Oh ho! Easy to make and more powerful than fire magic. Consider me intrigued. Teach me how to make them. Nope, not gonna. Why not? They're dangerous weapons that can be easily abused by anyone. Many people have lost their lives to them. I don't want to spread the way to make them around. And here I thought going to sneak into the Imperial Castle at night and throw them everywhere. Absolutely not. This world doesn't even have fire extinguishers. Actually, can you put out fire with ice magic? Ice magic? This is a control room. Let us take down the assassin unit and stop the magic cannon. I like how fucking the trap take control. How persistent! Sit tight for a moment while I blow everything away with the magic cannon. I'm sure you're growing tired of looking at the hellos by now too. There's no escape for you this...
There's no escape for you this time, assassin. You're going to be captured and brought before all demonkind.
The demon who fears with a human. If only we could have gotten you with the berserker drug too.
What do you mean by that?
You're a lucky guy. You didn't drop by the infirmary that day, did you? If you'd followed your normal pattern, you would have gone berserk like the rest of them. So he's connected to the berserker drug. Confess already. Haha, seems like you all really want to know the truth of what happened.
We saw the video of you and Andre. You got all involved, didn't you?
Now I get it. You want to blame me for everything the night with the huge tits did. You're trying to prove her innocence. It's sweet how much you care for each other. I'm going to cry. But if you want to know the truth, there's a proper way to ask, don't you think? Get on your knees. Bow before me naked. Slam your foreheads on the ground till they bleed and might just tell you a thing or two.
What a jerk. Me bowing is worth far more than whatever information you have to offer. I just received a report from my retainers. We've completed our investigation into the berserker drug.
Huh? Really?
It was being stored in an old warehouse within the Empire that the assassin's employee was placed in charge of. We found the records.
Meaning that hot guy was involved with the drug too.
You asked him to do it, didn't you? You swore you would use the berserker drug to destroy the demons if he could just get his hand on it for you.
I see prison Astolfo's information network is still going strong even after falling into slavery. That's right. We promised to put it to use wiping out the demons, so he procured the drug for us.
So it was you.
Heh. According to the old records, even a small amount could make a demons go berserk. If he got into the water, the effect would be massive. And if we could make the ones called the remnants go berserk, the demons would lose their combat ability and suffer mortal wound at the same time. The only question was how.
You used Andre to target Remnant Clara in the infirmary. Clara? Why don't you do what you told her to? You did something to her, didn't you?
Andre this, Andre that. All she's good for is her tits. Do you really care about her that much? When we first met in Doremi Fall Kingdom, I touched her and planted a suggestion on her. She had a nice body, so I figured I'd just use it to enjoy her. But before I knew it, she'd gained the demon's trust. She was even on good terms with one of the remnants. How could I not make use of her?
A suggestion? You used something so uncertain? That explains how Andre passed the brainwashing check.
The Imperial Assassins Unit's suggestions are pretty strong. You know, that woman probably still hates demons from the bottom of her heart even now. I changed her memory so she would. I called her out to me time and time again in secret. I played countless powerful suggestions on her. She's a strong-willed woman. It took a long time for me to wholly replace her memories. Because of that, the demons managed to conquer the entire southern portion of the continent.
I knew Andre wasn't a bad person. She never hated demons. She was grateful to them.
The stronger the emotion, the harder the reversal. Give her the feelings of having her gratitude trampled upon and it'll become powerful motivation for hatred. The demons are responsible for the tragedies on the continent. I've got to do something. She was driven by a sense of duty. That's what I convinced her of.
I never could wrap my head around it. That girl wasn't the type to target Clara. He used Andre's feelings towards the demons to make them fight each other. He's the lowest kind of scumbag.
No, what's the harm in that? She'd live a peaceful life until she became a slave. Her mind and body were far too pure. But now she's been dyed black. She's seen the world's darkness.
It's all your fault. You forced Andre to do something she didn't want to do. You went too far and now you're gonna pay. Andre is still in the dungeon, being hated by a bunch of demons and humans. She doesn't know what to do with herself. I'll never forgive you for what you've done.
Wasn't planning on asking for forgiveness. After all, none of you are making it out of here alive.
You think I'll be defeated by the likes of you? I shall avenge Clara and all the other demons you drove mad. You die here.
I told you what you wanted to know. Don't you think you owe me some thanks? I'll take my payment in the form of your lives. Blah, blah, blah. I'll fuck you good before I kill you. Line up in front of me. I'll fuck you so hard your nerves go dead. Kalinka, don't kill him. We need him to prove Anji's innocence.
Okay, I'll try to hold back.
Big talk. See for yourself if an opponent you can hold back against. I doubt you're gonna be hard. No offense. I don't know what you're weak to because I forgot. Let's see the damage. Crit, 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 crit. I am pissed. I am so pissed off. Oh, not bad. Looks like I'm going to have to take this seriously.
If you still have anything up your sleeve, now is the time to pull it out. Throw everything you have at me, I'll cut it all down and take your head.
Were you listening to me? Don't kill him. You asked for it. I'll slaughter you all here. Oh, seriously, how could I?
It's over. Your head is mine. Kneel down on the ground.
Knight Commander, stop Mebius. Alright, Mebius, how about you cool your head for a second? Let's count prime numbers.
Do not stop me, Crimson Commander. He's the one who killed Clara, the mastermind behind the deaths of so many. I'm cutting him down.
And the one who overcame that hatred was Polka. I decided to join your fight because I saw her resolve. Have you learnt nothing from her actions?
Very well. I shall chef my blade.
That was close. My, do you really think you had the leeway to finish off a cornered enemy? I guess you didn't care about their head, Anjay. I bet you're relieved that Squid Demon's gone.
Die!
I'm not surprised. He deserves it. Ahead.
Stupid Kalinka, I told you not to kill him.
He just got knocked into the wall. He's still alive.
I stopped him from moving. We're taking you to Anjay. I'll kill you after that.
Thank goodness. We'll restrain him. You all stop the magic cannon. Okay, let's get inside the control room. You know what to do, Najee.
But of course, I am the Emperor's son after all. Stopping the magic cannon is a trivial... Gah, what the... Why am I the only one being blocked? What are you laughing at?
Seeing the prince strut up without knowing a thing was just so pathetic I couldn't help myself.
Explain yourself.
The magic cannon can only be operated by proper members of the imperial family. As a slave, you've lost your right.
What?
His Majesty has many children, but some like you lose their status and become slaves. It'd be a big problem if they were to turn against the Empire and try to use a magic cannon, so special colours are put on them. No one wearing those colours can get past the barrier device. You can't get anywhere near the controls.
I thought it was just a heavy collar. I had no idea it came with such an irritating mechanism.
Then I'll do it. Najee, tell me the controls.
Only the Imperial family can operate it. The control panel reacts to special magic that runs in our bloodlines. Seriously, if you can't do it, what are we supposed to do against another member? Where are we supposed to get another member of the Imperial family to help us?
Too bad for you, it's all over. Once it's done charging, the magic cannon will fire automatically. In just a few short minutes, Behelis will be wiped off the face of the planet. How can this be? Gwahaha. Our next theme is love. You'll use that bed to grow your love. Huh? What grows in a bed? I have a bunch of seeds. Should I try growing eggplant? Not eggplant, love! You're growing love. It can't grow on its own. You need the support of a family. And the fruits of love are reared in bed. New life and a new family are born. Oh, how wonderful. We're both women, so I don't believe anything will be born. Kumin has more than one secret medicine. This next medicine is a gender doesn't matterizer. That's right. It makes the intercourse possible between members of the same sex. This country's medicinal research seems to have gone in a strange direction. You can be the one to drink it this time. It's right next to the bed, and then grow your love. I really don't think I should. I'm too good at that sort of thing. I'll break her. You sound like a virgin who has no idea what they're doing. Stop embarrassing yourself and get started. I'm telling the truth. What are we going to do on the bed? Sleep together? I can be the pillow. I feel bad laying my hands on such an innocent girl. It is an act of inheriting life. There's nothing to be ashamed of. This is our final lesson. Get on with it. I'm sorry, Lady Polka. I'll try to be gentle. Huh? You did great. What a wonderful display of love. I'm sure you two understand each other deeply now. I'm not so sure about that, but I certainly understand Lady Polka's body. I'm gonna be killed. Now you've learned how to nurture love. The two of you have learned how to live proper lives. I help you use these experiences as a framework to live just lives from now on. Look at this shaking me. It's the cannon. I still can't move. What is it now? Could it be? Did the radiant tower... It's so bright. What the hell? Wow! Magic cannon fired. Bellows was... No way! Everyone was killed by that light? Once again, I failed to protect Bahellos. Lord Nebius, I saw from outside. The cannon's blast veered off towards the sky. The ground's mostly unharmed. Is that true? What the heck? I just about had a heart attack. It missed? Are we saved? Is Bahellos okay? Yes, I guess we didn't need to be so desperate after all. Still moving. Prince, the magic cannon hasn't stopped. What is the meaning of this? It's adjusting its trajectory. Huh? What? What's that mean? Its target remains unharmed, so it's correcting its aim to make sure it hits this time. Seriously, we're not going to get out of the wood yet? When's it going to stop? When the kingdom of Bahellos is destroyed. What do we do? I don't know. How? What's going on? Oh, you're alright. The ground started shaking and the ceiling caved in. That psycho then protected you from the debris. Lily killer. Right, I was with you. What's going on out there? You got to be out of your mind to use a magic cannon. Where could they have been aiming? Oh, Lady Polka, you're back to normal. Took long enough. What a disaster. More importantly, you said the magic cannon. I heard about it from Tordetta, but I didn't think it was still usable. If it was the assassin unit that used it, that target could have only been one thing. Death Polka, so this is where you were. I've been looking all over for you. Gardemon, what's going on out there? While you were gone, the magic cannon was fired at Bahellos, but it seems like the first shot was off the mark. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, but it's getting ready to fire again. We're not going to be so lucky the second time. It's going to fire again? Take me to the control room, max speed. Aye. Can only take one of you at a time at max speed. That's right. Lily. Yes, what is it? Ow! You got some nerve taking advantage of me while I was out of it. I'll remember this. Sorry. And also, thank you for protecting me while I was weak. I appreciate you sticking close to me. You wait above ground. I'll come get you later. Okay. He didn't seem mad. Ship it. We ship it. We ship it here with Iromi Koma channel. We ship it. It's no use. We can't stop it. The cannon's going to fire again. It can't be stopped without a member of the Imperial family. Someone get in contact with the Empire immediately. There's a member of the Imperial family right here, but we can't do a thing. Well. Come on! I'm my neck, I can't breathe! Kalinka, hurry up and pull that cross-dressing idiot over here. I'm trying, his collar will budge! Damn it, not even Kalinka's ape-like shrimp can break the device repelling the slave collar. My spine is going to snap. I'm going to lose my life before I can stop the cannon. Can you not destroy the device that's repelling him instead? Diana, you said you had some powerful explosives, right? Now's the time to use them. The device is too close to the controls. If I use the C4 here, it'll destroy everything and we won't be able to stop it. So using the controls is our only option? It's only 4 meters away. If only I was made of rubber, I can't reach. What if we cut off his arm? Will that let us operate it? Better yet, let's just remove his head. That's a terrible suggestion. You have to follow the formal procedure. A member of the Imperial family must stand in front and operate it. It's too late. There's nothing we can do. Are we supposed to just stand around and let that light go off again? Damn it! I am he who will become emperor, yet here I am powerless. Isn't there anything we can do? You guys. Polka, what took you so long? We're in big trouble. What are you doing? Bullying the cross-dressing prince? Only the Imperial family can operate the magic cannon, but Noji can't get close because of the device repelling his collar. So they were prepared. We're out of options, we can't stop it. If that powerful wave of energy runs
along the ground. It'll destroy everything in this line of fire. Plana and Shingana will get a hit too. What do we do? Everyone's gonna die.
Out of the way. I'll see what I can do. What do you mean? Death Polka, what are you thinking? Death Polka isn't a slave, so she can get past the device, but still.
It's still hopeless, right? You've got to be someone really important to stop it.
The lever to stop it won't budge no matter what we do. You can't move it unless you're a member of the Imperial family. Is that right? We're screwed. So many people are going to die. Ah, God, please do something. Cross-dressing Prince, how does this machine determine if you're a member of the Imperial family?
You have to state your formal name. By law, the names of the Imperial family and are set hundreds of generations in advance. You have to state your name and use the special magic inherited by the Imperial family. It can only be operated when the two are combined correctly. You can't fake it.
That's so strict. I hoped it wouldn't have to come to this. I suppose there's no choice. We can't afford to lose that country now, can we? Death Polka. I am a member of the Imperial family from 100 years ago. Behelos.
Huh? What?
Magic cannon. Shut down. Oh! The magic cannon stopped. Thank goodness that was a close call. The first shot missed the ground, right? That was awful. At least there wasn't much damage. Did you hear? The Radiant Tower was taken over by a group of criminals. What were they thinking? But who fired the magic cannon? I thought it could only be activated by a big shot. More importantly, who stopped it? Some hero must have come rushing in to save everyone. Just like when Kumin was in crisis 100 years ago, and the saint arrived to save us. I'm sure it was another miracle. That was a close. If another country had been harmed, Kumin would have been blamed and thrown into crisis. This is no time to be standing around. My brother's the president. I'm sure he's panicking right now. I have to help him.
I'm sure Lady Polka resolved everything. I knew she would. I'll have to praise her a lot when she gets back.
Huh? This is where you were? Huh? I thought I'd never find you again. Come with me, we're just about to leave.
Okay.
No, she's leaving again. Polka, you were Behelos? Yeah.
I've heard of Behelos before. What was it again?
The name of our country, idiot. The one that almost got blown away by the magic cannon just now.
Ah, that's right. Wait, what does that mean? Polka's a country? Saint Behelos, the daughter of the emperor from 100 years ago. She founded the kingdom of Behelos in a lawless land where slaves were oppressed. The savior of the slaves. Huh? Polka, what's wrong? Are you gonna get scary again?
I won't change. For the sake of both demonkind and people like you who can't be saved, my fight for world domination continues. That's all there is to it.
You finally decided to reveal your secret, girl.
Saint Behelos! It's Saint Behelos! Saint Behelos has returned! Long ago, Kumin was saved by Saint Behelos, and now she's returned to stop the magic cannon. This is unbelievable! We have to let everyone know. We should get out of here before things get hectic. We've secured the assassin's leader. Let's head home. Yeah, to the kingdom of Behelos, our home. The magic cannon. The Empire denied involvement in the incident that shocked the entire continent. It was declared to be the work of an exiled member of the Imperial family. On the other hand, it became public that the demon Death Polka's true identity was Saint Behelos. News quickly spread throughout the continent and reached the kingdom of Behelos. The founding saint was a demon. Those who heard the news were shocked, doubtful, saddened, and regretful. The kingdom of Behelos was once again thrown into turmoil. During the commotion, Lilykiller disappeared. Where she went remained a mystery. Sadly. It takes a lot longer when we fly slowly, but the estate's finally within sight. There are a bunch of people in front of the estate. What's the meaning of this? Are you finally kicking me out? Are you? Really, Saint Behelos? Word spreads fast, huh? That can't be true, right? She's a demon. She fought against our soldiers when she invaded Behelos 3 years ago. She's done a bunch of bad things with the demons. There's no way she's Saint Behelos. Why would Saint Behelos rule like that? But She reached out to the oppressed slaves. She told me to care for those in need at the estate. Many people had been saved by her. When she first arrived, for a brief moment, I thought the mistress of the estate had returned. You can't be serious! You're telling us to believe she's Saint Behellos just based on that? She's one of the evil demons. Just kidding. I just wanted to try saying that. There's no way she's Saint Behellos. I've been interacting with her all this time. The Saint Behellos we looked up to could never be such a bratty little girl. Now stop listening to rumors and go home, all of you. Yeah, obviously she's a fake. The real Saint Behellos is probably worried about us being ruled by demons. Saint Behellos was alive 100 years ago anyway. This girl, could it be her? Why are we even taking this seriously? Obviously it's just a hoax the demons came up with. This is stupid, let's go home. That's so mean. Poor Deaf Polka. Sorry about that. Tell me the truth. Are you Saint Behellos? I am. Ah! I figured things would turn out like this, so I was planning on keeping it a secret forever. Behellos is a symbol of this country. Everyone looks up to her and strives to be like her. She's practically been deified, yeah. If the Behellos they worshipped were to appear as a demon and declare world domination, the humans of this country would be at a loss, much like just as you saw. But your objective is simply to win a place to call home, is it not? If you publicly announced that, I'm sure there would be people willing to help. If I did that, the country of Behellos would be torn apart, split between those who supported me and those who rejected me. The Empire continues to seek Behellos' demise. The weakened Behellos would be swallowed up by the Empire, and demonkind would be defeated shortly after. I had to fight. I had to play the role of invader and unite Behellos through fear and brainwashing. You did whatever it took for demonkind to survive. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. You're welcome to despise me. I have no justification for my actions. I won't pretend to be a good person. Saint Behellos. In that case, I'd like you to know one thing. My respect for Saint Behellos remains unchanged. As commander of the Behellos Knights, I'm honored to serve Saint Behellos herself. After all the time you tried to kill me? Right back at you. Can you tell me what happened in the past? Was Behellos always a demon? My memories begin immediately after I fused with Behellos. Fused? You fused with Saint Behellos? My first memories are of a battlefield. I awoke gravely injured and full of fury passion. Behellos was assassinated at the edge of a battlefield. On the verge of death she fused with me, a demon who was nearby. I think that's a promise we made. You think? Behellos defected from the Empire to save their slaves. Apparently her memories were sealed to protect the Empire's secrets. When I fused with her, I was caught up in that as well. So I don't know the details of my conversation with Behellos, or what exactly led me to fusing with her. Anyway, as a result, I no longer knew who I was. I even forgot that I was a demon. Thrown into the middle of that chaos, I ended up leading the slaves and fighting for my life. It was what Behellos wanted. That was the only thing I knew for sure. This estate was the first thing I built. It was an ugly building made up of mismatched lumber, barely hammered together. I saved many slaves within these walls. Over time, our territory expanded and the mansion grew into something grander. The slaves needed a country where they could live freely, so the kingdom of Behellos was founded. Then this really is a country you built. I governed the kingdom of Behellos for nearly 5 years until it appeared. A white phantom. There's a white phantom 100 years ago? There was a white phantom 100 years ago? It saw through the fact that I was a demon and nearly killed me. Mebius was the one who saved my life. I've been following the girl while remaining hidden. I was wondering if she decided to become a human, but when the white phantom appeared, I had no choice. I carried her half-body with me to the dark realm, and when she awoke, I told her she was a demon. She had a complicated, frightened look on her face. Part of her seemed relieved, though. Having learned I was a demon who was being targeted by the white phantom, I was unable to return to the kingdom of Behellos. It said that Saint Behellos suddenly disappeared because she returned to the land of the gods. Truth is, she went back to a cave in the Dark Realm. Not nearly as nice as a place. No redeeming qualities at all, to be honest. When my powers returned to me, I would sometimes camouflage myself with plants to see how the kingdom of Behellos was doing. It grew into a wonderful country. I was very proud. There were a number of small legends passed down in Behellos. You played a direct role in all of them, didn't you? Whenever there was a water shortage or political crisis. I wanted to protect the country the slaves and I built together, a land of freedom where no one would be oppressed. We did it in order to survive, but invading still pained my heart a little. Polka. I'm sure it was really hard on you. Now I think that's enough about the past. We owe someone a visit.
Ah, that's right. Let's take the bad guy we captured to Ange. Now we know the truth about the berserk demons.
Ange is still in the castle dungeon. Let's go. I need to get my Dev Polka's companion back. What's the matter? Why did you suddenly get down on your knees? Did you drop a rice ball? Same Behelos. I'm overjoyed you've returned. You're back to normal. I made a fool of myself on countless occasions. My mind is still somewhat hazy. Watching you struggle to save your people in the country you founded gave me the courage to stop running from reality. How earnest. You really are one of Lace's descendants. You and Ange both remind me of her. So you know of our country's founder, Lace, the Silver Knight. She participated in the war to free the slaves. She was an earnest, skilled woman. The kingdom of Elegance, Lace, grew rapidly due to how beloved she was. And because of me, that country was. Stand up and listen to me. Yes. The country of today preys on people who live earnestly. It's the world that's wrong, not you. You have nothing to regret. I'm going to cut off the root of the problem. Once our fight's over, it'll be your time to shine. Build a nation that will save people once again. Yes, I'll keep your words in the deepest part of my heart. They became Behelis' citizens, right? How did you remove their collars? Mine still won't come off. 100 years ago, these irremovable collars didn't exist. They're a fairly recent invention. Slavery is getting worse by the year. That's why overthrowing the empire is of such importance to the slaves. As time goes on, their lives will only get more miserable. Ah! How could it get any worse? Lady Polka, you have to beat the empire. That's the plan.
Ange, look who we brought! Hey you, apologize to Ange.
Huh, for what? It's her fault she was a dumbass who let herself get used. How'd you like my suggestion? The pleasure of relief it gave you was real intense, right? I think it's about time for the effects to wear off and for you to be overcome by anxiety. I'll give you that same peace of mind again. A whole lot of it. Just help me out. Ha! The only thing you're allowed to say to her is an apology. I'll make you regret everything that just came out of your mouth later. Ange, we know everything he's done. He even admitted to controlling you for his suggestions. That one time was the only time he made you do anything. Skabababa went inside his brain and confirmed it. The demons know the truth. I won't say no one hates you anymore, but the numbers decreased. If you're afraid to go outside, you can stay with me for a while. Now, come out. Your time inside that cell is over. We have a lot to talk about. It's been a while. Ange, where are you going? After her. We can't leave her alone right now. Damn it, I lost sight of her. Do you know where Ange went? She got another garden to carry her to the farm. What's going on? Takel's there too. There's something dangerous just past the farm. There is? Oh, there's a cliff! Oh, I didn't think.
Oh, it's you. Do you know what's going on with Ange?
Have you seen her? Where did she go?
She ran past here. She seemed like a completely different person. She had the look of someone who couldn't forgive themselves on her face. Please go after her. Our old bones can't make it up that cliff.
Got it. Let's hurry. Well, we know what she's trying to do. Ange! Good grief. What do you think you're doing? Come on, let's go home.
You can stab me in the back.
Why would I do that?
You were stabbed in the back, weren't you? Lily Killer stabbed you to get you to stop.
You remember that, huh?
I remember everything. All the blood, all the screams. It's all my fault.
The assassins are responsible for that. Their suggestion made you do it.
Clara is dead.
I killed her. It's all because of my stupidity. I made her drink something horrible. I remember handing it to her. She thanked me in such a kind voice. I am the worst. I betrayed her thanks in the worst way possible. Clara. And all the people she held dear. I took too many lives. I should die. I don't deserve to live. I was taught about cherishing peace and helping those in trouble. And then I went and ruined everything. I betrayed everyone. I betrayed you, Polka. I did so many bad things. I hate myself more than anyone in the world. I see. What a coincidence. I also hate myself more than anyone in the world. Huh? I declared world domination, bringing misfortune to innocent people throughout the continent. I hurt and killed countless humans for demonkind's sake. Countless allies have died because of my orders. I'll tell you something that might surprise you. I was Behelos. Behelos? I thought Behelos was the one who founded this country. 100 years ago, I fused with a human named Behelos and fought to free the slaves. They weren't too bright, but they longed to have peaceful days, so I helped them. I granted their wish and founded a peaceful nation, and then I destroyed it. I know the ancestors of everyone living here. Their dirty smiles were always so radiant. They were all honest people. Every time I saw someone in town, I think that must be his child or her grandchild. I destroyed their lives and dragged them into our war. I am the reason they were massacred. The reason they were targeted by the magic cannon. I'm the worst. I don't have the right to call myself Saint Behelos. I'm the devil who stole the peace they dreamed of back then. That's why I hate myself the most. That's why I hate myself the most. Polka. I guess that's enough of our self-deprecation contest. Who won? Which one of us hates herself more? I don't know what I did. I don't know. But what I did can't be forgiven. No one will ever forgive me. I forgive you. Huh? I forgive you. You've blamed yourself enough. You've been beating yourself in the dungeon this whole time, haven't you? That's why this is the first place you came. You decided to take your own life. If you've atoned for your past, you should be forgiven. Lily Killer's the one who taught me that. I can't accept that. I can't accept forgiveness for what I did. I forgive you too, Anjay. Kalinka. I like Chloe too, and there are a bunch of devils who never get to see again. It's really sad. I still cry when I think about it. But I've made mistakes too. I've done a bunch of things I shouldn't have. You're always scolding me. Even so, you always smile and forgive me, don't you? I want to do that too, so come back to us. You can't forgive you if you don't. Stop blaming yourself, you peace-loving idiot. At least shift a little blame onto the guys who manipulated you. So that's what. I'm still searching for a way to atone for my sins, so I understand where you're coming from. That being said, you're lucky to have all these people willing to forgive you. You should think about what you can do for them. But hate the sin, not the person. That's how you've lived your life, yes? That's why everyone's saying all these considerate things. Your bond is special. I've never seen anything like it. Something like that doesn't come around often. It'd be a shame to lose it. To jump into my arms, alright? CG, let's go! Then she cries. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry, Polka. I took so many of your precious friends away from you. It's okay, it wasn't your fault. Stupid Anjay, stop being dumb. I don't want to lose any more friends. You told me to come to you whenever I was in trouble, didn't you? Then don't go trying to kill yourself, dummy. If your brain doesn't work right, rely on me. You're important to these girls. Don't leave them again. Now we can be together again. It's okay for me to be with you again? Of course it is. We got new allies while you were gone, but no one can replace you. I've returned to the front lines. I'll protect you girls so you never fall into enemy hands again. Maybe yes, you turn into an old gentleman. Aye. Now let's go home. The hungry queen is worried about you. The old farmers too. They all love you. Yeah, let's go home. That's a bit sweet. That's a bit sweet. I only say it's a bit sweet. The Berserker drug incident, one mistake, and demonkind would have become horrifying devils. The bond between the slave knight and the demons had been severed. But her sins were forgiven by her friends, and they became whole once again. People are capable of forgiveness. In Kumin, it was made known that Saint Behelos was a demon and that she stopped the magic cannon. After some deliberation, it was decided that control of the country would be given to the demons. Yeah, it's no neutrality anymore. The neutral Republic of Kumin falls to the demons. I'm the slave knight Anjay. I caused you a lot of embarrassing trouble, but I'm back now. We've been waiting for you, weakling knight. Ah, you told me I wasn't weak before. Yay, weakling! Weak, stupid, and a pervert you made. And a pervert made you into his toy. You really are hopeless. It's been a while since I last saw them this happy. We really do need you around, Anjay.
Mood is an important factor in forming a strong team. People who can lighten a mood help a strong team grow.
We finally got Anjay back, but where'd Lilykiller run off to?
Hi, she's gone missing again?
Lilykiller disappeared in Kumin. We're searching for her, but we haven't found her yet.
Did she leave to go kill someone?
She said something really scary about having killed all the people she wanted to kill already. Well, she has a way of turning up when you least expect it. I'm sure we'll meet again. I think it's about time we head out. Huh? Where are we going? Behellus's castle throne room. We're going to question the leader of the assassins. Hopefully we can get some useful information about the Empire out of him.
Then we can go beat up the Emperor?
That's skipping a few steps. If we tried to make a move on the Emperor, the Imperial Knights would get involved and the Kingdom of Behellus would be razed to the ground in less than a month. The difference in power is that great. We're just going to have to keep chipping away at it. Now, to Behellus Castle. Let's go. Shit, I can't move. What did the demons do to me? This human's responsible for the grave sin of using the berserker drug. He drove our people mad, forcing us to kill each other. I'll give him the punishment he deserves, but first we must get everything we can out of him. Huh, you think your demon torture is going to make me beg? I'm a member of the Imperial Assassin Unit. It doesn't matter what you do to me, I'm not telling you shit. Should I give it a try? I'm pretty confident. No need, this won't take long. Now, seeing as you're from the Empire, let's ask you a few questions. What's the Emperor's weakness? Huh? Why the hell would I sell out His Majesty? You're not getting anything out of me.
He does not know.
What? Huh? Worthless. Then tell me about the weak points of the Empire itself. How can we inflict major damage on them? Obviously, I'm not going to...
He does not know that either. The Empire only shares specific information with his subordinates. The Emperor himself seems to be the only one who knows everything.
What the hell is with this ghoul guy? Stop acting like, you know... Scatter can interfere with your brain and read your thoughts. It's all too easy for him to prove how worthless you are. Shit, that's right, you had a monster that could do that.
Trying to mask your fear with anger. It seems you lack the courage to let others see your true self.
It makes me sick that such a weakling got the better of us. I'm not weak. You don't get to decide that. Then tell us how we can infiltrate the Empire. The assassin unit should at least know that much. Think over all the details.
It is pointless to attempt to think about other things. Bring me a pen and paper, I will write this all down. Fuck.
Imperial territory is divided in 3. We've learned a back route into one of those territories is used by the assassin unit. It connects to the throne room and to the Third Empire. That's really useful.
Excellent. We won't find the Empire in the Third... except we won't find the Emperor in the Third Empire. The one who governs the Third Empire is this... man's employer. It seems his name is Dobeta.
Wasn't that the hot guy we met in Kumin? The Imperial Prince who activated the magic cannon. He governs an entire country, huh?
He's a troublesome man, but more importantly, you don't know anything, do you? What a disappointment you turned out to be. There was no point in even taking you alive.
Shut your mouth, you sissy little shit.
I've heard that one already. Your vocabulary is quite lacking, isn't it? You'll die unemployed. Deaf Polka, with no need for that back route. If we're to head off to the Third Empire, I'll request an audience with Dobetja. I'll win him over to our side.
Is that possible?
I'll use all the negotiation skills and political capital at my disposal. He desires to become emperor as soon as possible. It can be done.
You want to become emperor too, don't you? I don't see how the two of you are going to find common ground.
Just you wait. I'll show you what politics is all about.
If we can convince part of the Empire to join us, it would make reaching the Emperor much easier. If you're that confident, I suppose we can let you handle it.
But Bedra has failed to wipe out the demons twice now. If a demon representative comes to him in this state, he's certain to accept an audience.
So you're going to use Polk as a pretext to negotiate with him?
Ha ha, precisely.
Of course, I'm always making you do things my way. You guys should get to enjoy yourselves every once in a while. Besides, I hate him. Ha ha ha! Finally a human I can pound into the dirt. And he's the one responsible for Clara's death. I owe you a lot of payback. Stay away from me, you monsters.
First I will transport you to my workshop and remodel your body to be sturdier. Then you will not die no matter what sort of torture you are subjected to.
Well, he deserves it.
Demons are scary when they're out for revenge.
All of the demonkind's anger is being directed at him. You're lucky you didn't end up like that, aren't you?
Is he gonna die? He might wish he was dead. Scary.
Give me a break. He's a man who used you. Are you seriously feeling sorry for him? You're too much. Remember this well. Even if it's to defeat your enemies, any evil you commit will one day be paid back by hatred several times greater. You should always treat enemies with respect. Even a foe you must defeat. Even someone whose life you hold in your hands. Don't let anger and greed lead you to evil.
Yes, I understand. Thank you for your wise words, Saint Behelos.
Don't patronize me. Behelos is gone, and the demon death polka.
Now follow me to the Third Empire. Let us set off at once.
This is our destination, the Third Empire. We'll travel to the castle town, then Nadezhda will handle the negotiations.
Have arrived for an audience. We have a few days before the scheduled date. Therefore, I have a proposal. This territory here is adjacent to the Empire. If we can gain control of it, it will be beneficial to our fight. However, due to its rather unique situation, conquering it won't be an easy feat. Thus, this is merely a proposal.
If we have some extra time, then I have a suggestion too. I've lost contact with Rooklook. I don't know if Michan and the others are safe, and I'd like to check in with them before something bad happens. We can drop by anywhere that catches our interest. Let's head off. Wait, so is that also an extra? Oh yeah. So... Wow! Where you going, Teach? Go ahead and give us another order, tough guy. Let's burn his clothes off. He can run all the way home with his dick hanging out. Wah, wah, wah. Please stop this. What's the deal? Did Rooklook get taken over by bandits or something? I really hoped it wouldn't turn out like this. He ran away again. Let's cut him off and beat the... Oh. Well, if it ain't goody two-shoes Sarasa, it's been a while. How you doing? You as short as ever. Who are these people?
Aha, you look funny, aha.
The fuck you laughing at, bitch? You trying to start something? Want me to make you cry? They've got the same magic units as Sarasa on them. Are they students from Rooklook? What's with the image change? Once we ended Maximus's rule over Rooklook, the education system was revised. The rules binding the students are gone, but it looks like they've all hit their rebellious phase at the same time. They're fed up with the teachers and society. You ought to join us, Sarasa. Quit pretending to be your goody-goody. You want me to dress up like a weirdo with you? Sorry, but I'm not interested in embarrassing myself. What's with that hairdo? Did your heads explode? Shut it. This is a symbol of our anger. We ain't keeping our hair nice and neat anymore. We ain't gonna go kill We're gonna go kill the shit out of all the teachers of Rooklook. Lend us a hand, Sarasa. I understand your frustration with the teachers, but we need them to reform the education system. Going around wrecking everything isn't the answer. It's like that, eh? You're on the teacher's side, and you're just like Michan. Haven't been able to contact Michan. Did you do something to her? You bet we did. We locked her ass up. Huh? She was getting real full of herself. She kept telling us to stop when we were having fun smashing windows. So we shut her four-eyed ass up. Right, now she's probably sobbing her eyes out in the underground classrooms. Sarasa, we're going to have to take care of you too if you don't join with us. You don't want that, do you? Where in the underground classrooms did you leave Michan? You want to know her? You two are always close. Like hell I tell you, dumbass. Find her yourself. Fine, I will. Gwah. I didn't risk my life so you could make a mess of Rooklook. I wanted to free you all from the curse that was binding you, but apparently freedom is too much for you to handle. I'll have Michan get the delinquents under control. Let's go find her.
We're gonna beat them all up? I think it'd be kind of funny to leave them all like this.
Sarasa, you bitch! Quit fucking around, we're gonna fry your ass. Come to the underground classrooms, a whole gang will take you on. You'd better not pussy out. The actual Korki only to demand we fight them on their turf. What an annoying bunch. The entrance to the underground classrooms is in the schoolyard. Sorry, but could you all help me with this?
We're the ones who set them free. If they're lashing out because of that, then it's our job to set them straight.
Good grief. Now we've got to give a bunch of delinquents a spanking. Whether they even learn to act like that. We let them run loose. They could wind up going down a dangerous path. Let's rehabilitate them before they get involved with any weapons or drugs. She's really just like weapons, drugs. That's all she talks about. That door leads to the underground classrooms. It should be unlocked. Let's go. No. Oh. Well, that was... that? You defeated that monster, incredible. How did you learn its weakness? I'll get mad if you tell Maximus you took it down. They'll drop my wages right through the roof. Still, thanks, here, take this. Simple. You know, I delayed today because I was grinding for Navi. You know, you gotta get in that Genshin grind right early. I'm still suffering. Like I've farmed in Subaru a lot, not Subaru, Fontaine, and yet I still don't have the necessary stuff really. I'm still quite a bit behind on that water stuff because it's like those samurai drops where you barely get it.
Ah, those idiots. They made a mess of the underground classrooms. We're going to need these. To them, these classrooms are places filled with awful memories. I'm sure they'd like to destroy everything here. I feel the same way, but we can't do that. We have to make use of everything we can. The floors and walls are in terrible shape, but the foundation doesn't seem damaged. Once the graffiti is cleaned up, the room should be usable again. But there's no point with these delinquents still around. We need to teach them some discipline. We'll stop them before they do anything that can't be undone. They have me-chan. We need to hurry. Indeed. It's an extra dungeon. There's nothing in this room. I want to keep exploring to a minimum, primarily because I don't want the encounters like this. And so there's just normal students with the delinquents, okay. They're having a rebellious phase without having masks and afros for whatever reason. I mean, the afros themselves don't even look like afros. They literally just look like, I don't know, they just don't look like afros. Like more like dust. You know, like I mean, to be fair, it probably is dust, because there's no way they can just magically grow that much hair, right? Like, realistically, they're not growing that much hair. Ah, the barriers. Oh, this actually made me bad. I wish we had some kind of like full aura. I don't know what they're weak to. It's actually a pretty strong combo, to be fair. One that we currently need. I'm a bit scared of this boss fight, to be honest. The delinquents put red tape on their magic units. Apparently means they're up for a fight. So cool. And I wouldn't call that cool. Though again, I guess they're teenagers if they're students, most likely, so it makes sense. I feel like the thing this game misses the most is having, I don't want to say side content, but like more to do than combat is what I mean. Because I feel like there's more that you can do than combat in these kind of games, and we're just missing that. There we go. Have some shame. You've ruined the holes on their classrooms. We're finally able to get a real education. Why are you doing this?
Ha, I should it already. Dumbasses who take shit too seriously are so annoying. Ain't no point in learning now. That's right, we're slaves. What's studying gonna do for us?
We need to gain knowledge if we want to change that.
Shut the hell up, ain't nothing changing. You think we'll catch up if we stop studying now? Other people have been studying since they were kids. We've gotta start from scratch. Ah, I'm so pissed. Why the fuck is life like this? Those flimsy walls and floors are pissing me off. You dumbasses taking class seriously are pissing me off. It's all pissing me off.
Calm down. This is just your rebellious phase, right? You should cool off soon.
Shut up, you goddamn four-eye. I'm totally chilling. I'm gonna calmly tear this whole place down. I've had enough of you. Maybe you'll see things my way after I cook you a little. Hold on. I'm gonna burn the word dumbass into your forehead. It'll never go away for the rest of your life. Kya ha ha. How vulgar! What's the point in that? There is no point. You'll have to live with it. Alright, girls, hold them down. No! Oh. Ah, this is so stupid. Huh? Why are you wasting your time on this pointless crap?
Sarasa!
You finally made it, Sarasa. Here to save me-chan. Come at us, we'll burn you up too. How about we burn the word shit into their foreheads? We'll burst out laughing every time we see them. I understand why you've gone astray. We've been trapped inside these walls since we were born. But I'm doing everything I can to bring true freedom to Rooklook, and I'm not alone. We'll never be free. Someone will set us up and we'll end up getting used again. The world's a shit place, and that ain't gonna change. We're trying to change it, risking our lives in pursuit of a future where we can be free. Compared to that, what are you all doing? You're just screaming at the wall about how powerless you are. If the world pisses you off, do something about it. Don't just destroy the stuff around you because it's safer that way. Get out there and take a risk. You fucking goody two-shoes. You can say whatever you want. You all talk. Yeah, sure we are. Hey!
So that's not all talk. She's actually afraid, but she's summoning all her courage to fight for you guys' freedom. We could have died at any time in Orpheus or Maximus. I'm sure there were plenty of times where she regretted it or wanted to stop.
You don't have to point it out.
Even so, she kept fighting and freed Rooklook. The only reason you guys can even act up is because of Sarasa. You're in no position to look down on her.
Shut the hell up. We're also... Forget it. We're gonna beat the shit out of you. Give me a break. Now they're just lashing out because they can't accept the truth. Students who've gone astray can only be corrected by trading blows. That's always been the case, so no holding back. Let's teach them a lesson they won't forget. Bring it. We're gonna make you cry. I'm sure you will. We're gonna make a mess out of you and then hit up all the wards too. We'll destroy all of Rooklook. No one can quell our rage. Good grief. If you're going to burn yourself out, you should direct that anger at the Empire. They know they can't. That's why they're so angry.
Then show them how you fight. Show them what it really means to change the world.
I will. What idiots. No offense. What real idiots. No offense. Again, I'm not trying to bring offense, but they're real idiots. Just say. I like how Michan's just in the background, like, help me! And we're just like nuking him up as well. And he's done nothing to us, but we just have to nuke him, obviously. Oh look, their defense went up. How nice.
Shit! You're getting real full of yourself, Sarasa. Put your backs into it, girls.
Mages don't really use their backs, you know. What a bunch of morons. They're a respect that they didn't take the glasses girl hostage when they easily could have. Seems like they're still good girls at heart. If we reach out to them, I'm sure we can set them straight again. Then I'll just have to teach them a lesson only a demon can. Whatever that is.
Get rid of the barrier!
Yes, and we got them to slip up. And to sleep. But that's fine. We're still doing at least 1k when we hit with the ice attack. Yes! Come on, dead.
Whoa! Shit, we're gonna get killed!
We're taking this fight seriously. I'm not letting you run wild.
You can tell Sarasa doesn't want to do this, can't you? And you don't want it either. Everyone has times where they're mad that they just want to break something, but there are things that are too important to destroy.
We don't need you to tell us that, damn it. And yet you're still doing it. Only a gigablock, are you kidding?
What's this Sarasa's magic? How the hell did she make it so strong?
I'm not using the magic we learned in class. In order to survive outside the walls, I've been developing my own. You girls only know how to live inside the walls. You don't even know how to find a new way to live, so you just lash out at the things around you.
What else can we do? We're in a shitty place surrounded by shitty teachers. We were raised to never question anything. That's what I'm trying to change. I'm going to keep fighting so everyone can be happy. We need to be happy for the students who've already passed on. Sarasa. No matter how much I want everyone to be happy. If you destroy it all, there's nothing I can do. I won't be able to save you. Crying over us? Of course I am. We're friends who endure these shitty teachers and their shitty punishments together, aren't we?
We're sorry. We were wrong. When we learned about the outside world, how it had abandoned us, we were so frustrated. We didn't realize there was someone at our side all along who cared for us, who'd give us a punch in the face when we were wrong. we want to be part of your dream. Give us a reason to live. Rooklook students will all survive together. Yeah, let's save each other. We're the descendants of the defeated. We need to have each other's backs. A tearful reconciliation after I beat down. Yap is so beautiful. I know all the students here were good people. I see why you want to help them so badly. No, that's right. Make sure you all listen to me, Chan. You can count on her. I wouldn't be able to change Rooklook without her. I see. If Celeste is the leader, that makes me Chan the shadow leader. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but she's not very strong, so try not to pressure her too much. Everyone has their own role to play. Treat her with respect. Got it. We won't let anyone lay their filthy hands on... we'll protect Mi-chan. Mi-chan, is anything troubling you? Huh? Troubling me? For now I'd like to persuade the other little ones to stop rampaging, I guess. Got it. We'll go beat their asses. Huh? That's not what We left. What should we do? Well, if they're able to get the other students to calm down, I guess we can overlook a little violence. Mi-chan, it's not going to be easy, but take care of Rooklook. Sure. You work hard to free the slaves. I will do whatever I can for the students. Mi-chan, Class B's moving in our territory. Come on, let's kick their asses. The stars from the Behellas market, I found it in an Orbade book. I couldn't read the words, but I understand the vibe. The scream of a soul rebelling against society. The collars around our neck can only be taken off with permission of the Empire. They won't give it no matter how many times we ask. Our only hope is for Celeste and her friends to come through for us. Class C came picking a fight during class. Let's go make it rain blood on Mi-chan. Mi-chan, I washed your nail bat for you. It's sparkling clean now. Mi-chan, want some red tape to put on your magic unit? I bet it look real cool. Hey, now that sounds strong. Ha! Yeah, that is strong. It always feels so nice to get strong items. You know, it's gonna make me super strong, stronger than ever before. So there's some secret bosses we can take down, but I want to focus on the main story. So, oh, it's Kingdom of the Apes. Here we are, the Kingdom of the Apes. Look at all the snow. Seems like a pretty harsh environment. Ah, look, apes! Rah! Those are the apes who rule this land. If we can take this territory from them, we'll be right next to the Empire. Really is a kingdom ruled by apes, huh? Rah! They're just staring at us. They must be trying to figure out if we're enemies or not. They're so cute. I like them. If we can get along, maybe we won't have to take the land from them. I'm gonna try going alone first. I'm sure I'll be able to make friends with them. I don't recommend that. I'll be fine. We just have to meet with love in our hearts. We should have an easier time coming to an understanding than someone greedy. I'll be right back. Well, this ain't going well. Well, they rocked her face. Yeah, they're very friendly. So, how'd it go, Anji? Ah, they almost killed me. Anyone but you seriously would have died. Ha ha ha! Your Dalpa apes are capable of firing off furies of high-level magic. It's suicidal to approach them unprepared. Warn me sooner next time. They look like predators hunting prey. The pupils were dilated. I'm not going to be able to sleep at night just thinking about it. Hey, what are you guys doing? Don't enter the apes' territory. It's way too dangerous. Who are you? I live in that cabin over there. My parents left it for me, so I can't abandon it. Though I guess it'll probably be stolen by the apes one of these days. There is still someone living here? I'm surprised you've survived. I've gotten pretty good at appeasing the apes so I can flee, but even I can't enter their territory. They swarm me and start shooting a bunch of magic. Not even the Empire messes with them. You should stay away. I just glare at them from inside my cabin. That's all I can do. Mankind was defeated by apes. I feel like there was a movie about that, but seeing it in person is kind of terrifying. I guess we should give up. We can't negotiate with apes, and worst case scenario, one of us will get hurt. I know I'm the one who proposed it, but after seeing the reality of the situation, I don't think we should go through with it. We ought to withdraw. Well, if you really want to try, there might be a way. And that is? It's a very harsh, difficult way. It's hard for me to even say. You're making it sound pretty scary. Is it something like using human corpses to lead them into a trap? No, nothing that gory. If you're serious about this, come to my cabin and steal yourselves.
What's his deal? Should we hear out his suggestion or should we retreat? There's also the option of simply brute forcing our way through. We must come to a decision.
Well, let's go into his house. What? Some invisible force is binding me. Is this divine punishment for peeping on ladies in the bathroom? I mean, he said come to my house. Wow. I'm going to save, because I don't know how hard this would be.
Hello, monkeys! How are you doing? I missed you. You know, I'm gonna appease you. I want you to know I am completely 100% pro monkey. You know? I'm 100% pro monkey. I would never, ever do anything to hurt you guys. Please. Like I said, I'd never do anything to hurt you guys, so I would appreciate if you wouldn't do anything to hurt me. This ain't going as I thought it would. And they're even faster. Ah! We are so dead. I have an idea. It may be a bit cheaty though. I don't believe we can get through this easily, let's say. Okay, can I just buy anyway? Buy spirit stones. So it's not even possible for me to get it unless the R18 comes off. Okay, I do want to do this kingdom, so I'm going to do a white cheaty. So we have these party members, right? Sylvester's probably the best one. I don't want to do the cheaty. I feel bad if I do the cheaty. So I don't want to do the cheaty. Which is basically to say I would get one character like super high level or defense. You know what? I will. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I think we just put in Kalinka. And we're just going to do the cheaty with Kalinka. Because I'm never touching Kalinka, that's for sure. Okay, now where's magic defense? Magic defense. Kalinka is going to be a tank. Okay, now we're gonna see how she does like that. I'm not gonna use her anymore outside of this area. Just to be clear. She still takes so much damage. What do you want from a game?
They're just gonna have to nuke themselves. I want to kill myself. I want to kill myself. Ah! Are you going to do it?
We'll decide after we hear what you have to say.
I'm always observing the apes from my home, and there are two things I've learned. The first is that they love hot springs. That's undeniable. I like them. I'd bathe in one forever if I had the time. The second is that they love... You know what? Huh? They lose their reason when they see it. The apes stare like they're licking her all over. Sometimes they cling to a woman. I'm not reading that. Yuck. I happen to witness it by pure coincidence. They target tourists who come to visit the hot springs, not realizing they've entered ape territory. That day they had the fill of the young woman who was taking a dip in the hot spring. Feminine men are all in their strike zone too. I've witnessed that several times as well. Of course, no one was ever hurt. The damage was purely emotional, and they all went home crying. It's difficult to comprehend. Do apes get by the sight of These apes seem to, at least. They're smart enough to know how to use magic, so maybe their preferences are closer to a human's. Anyway, if you enter their territory, you might be able to beat them.
Absolutely not! Not only is it embarrassing, but if we get hit by the magic, we might actually die. It's so cold we'd freeze to death like that. I think it's a bad idea.
As it so happens, I know of an incredible medicine. It's called Sea Fruify. What a stupid name. It's from Kumin, isn't it? Correct. It's a secret medicine made in Kumin. Drink it and you'll appear despite wearing clothes. It's an incredible, miraculous invention. They've been able to fool the apes while still being clothed. Unfortunately, I don't have any of it, and it's been banned from being sold in Kumin. What? They don't sell it in the country that makes it? That's pretty ridiculous. It's a medicine that goes against the very concept of public decency. You can't exactly get away with selling things like that. What if children were to see it? When did you become a sensible person? However, there's a country that pays no mind to public decency. It's the only place where it's allowed to be sold.
You don't mean...
That's right! Doremi, the land where adult dreams come true. You can buy some Sea Fruify there. Who would have thought the perfect kingdom would actually come in handy? So what you're saying, we should buy the medicine that makes us that gross kingdom and use it to take the ape territory from them. Is that seriously the plan? I doubt you'll be able to avoid fighting altogether, but if you're you'll definitely have the advantage. You'll be able to get the drop in them and strike while they're vulnerable. By which it means we'll have a 100% back attack rate, and the enemy's magic attack will be lowered. If you don't like this strategy, you'll have to take the apes head on, and endure getting pummeled by their magic as you advance. It's really dangerous, I don't advise it. You should definitely go with the medicine. It's the right call. My late parents wouldn't want you to get hurt. Oh, and make sure to let me know when you drink it, alright? I should just throw this guy to the apes as bait. We can think about it. If we want the medicine, we'll have to head to Doremi. Now, how should we proceed? Oh, I didn't mean to press him again. I can't believe I had to turn scenes back on just for this. I had everything I do to complete the game fully. To be fair, this is all probably going to get cut out just because it's, you know, 2 hours of this game. 2 hours of my life in this land I'll never get back. Alright, we've got the medicine now.
Are we really gonna drink it? Are we really getting da-da-da?
How does drinking medicine make your clothes transparent in the first place? It doesn't make sense. I fell prey to a nonsensical medicine while we were in Kumin. Their drugs are illogical and I couldn't tell you how they work, but they're the real deal. I'm sure they'll do what it's meant to be.
Apparently the effect only lasts a day. We failed to conquer the kingdom in that time. We'll be right back where we started.
Obtaining territory that borders the Empire is quite valuable. We should get ready to drink it, but there's only enough for 6 of us. In that case, we'll sit this one out. I doubt I'll be able to concentrate on fighting anyway. Then the rest of us will drink it. Here we go.
He's starting to struggle. I think we got him cornered. The enemy's a wild animal. He's at his most dangerous when cornered.
Okay. The kingdom of the apes once human territory. It was taken over by apes and gradually wasted away. Where did the apes come from? How did they learn magic? Why did they attack human territory? Many things remained unclear. Was there anyone in the world who knew the truth? After a desperate fight, the Polka's party emerged victorious over the apes and gained control of the country. Little by little, humans would return to the land they once ruled. Okay. I don't know how much of that is going to be cut, but he was killed. Okay. I don't think this is gonna go well, to be fair. I don't remember what it was weak to. I think it was electricity. I'm quaking. I'm praying it is. Okay, it's not.
I repeat, it's not.
Crit, please. Simple, very simple. Is that a robot? I recognize that robot, so this is where it was being stored. What is it? I saw it on the security cameras. I knew it was somewhere in Mark 6, but I couldn't never find out where. I'm glad we found it. I read on its data a while ago. It's a terrifying super weapon equipped with a bunch of energy cannons and missiles. So it's a secret weapon seal left behind. We should definitely do something about it before it falls into the wrong hands. Then we'll take it for ourselves. Having something this powerful on our side would make the defenses of Bahellos. Did it just move? Is someone piloting it? No one knows how to operate most of the Mark 6 faculties. It's moving on its own. Maybe Steel already activated it and it's just been waiting on standby this whole time. It's pointing its guns at us. Steel disappeared in the middle of fighting us. We're probably still sat as its targets. How do we stop this thing? I don't know. All I know is it's extremely dangerous. It's going to cause serious damage if we let it get out of control. Polka, we can't let it out of here. We have to stop it ourselves. What a pain. Steel's making us clean up his mess.
That means I can break it, right?
If we can't control it, then we've got no choice but to destroy it before it causes any more damage. I'll eliminate anything that brings disaster to the continent. Even a giant robot. Let's go. Hey, some banger music. Bop. Bop. Yeah. We're not defeating this man. Yeah, okay. Epic music though. But yeah, not defeating that robot. I'm not stupid enough. Third Empire, then the second and the first. The Imperial heir agreed to an audience with Najezda. Following his lead, the Polka's party made their way to the Third Empire. Would they be able to win the Third Empire over? Their faces wrought with looks of apprehension. They landed in the Third Empire's castle town. It was so dark and gloomy they would have had no idea it was part of the Empire had they not already been told. Nice way to describe it. So it's basically the slums of the city. Here we are, the Third Empire, the country ruled by the Empire's heir to the throne, Dobedja. The Empire's vast territory is divided into 3 sections. The First Empire is the Imperial Sanctuary, where generations of emperors have lived. The Second Empire is where the Imperial Citadel stands. And finally there's the Third Empire, which supports the others. If we can get them on our side, we'll actually have some leverage over the Empire.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure negotiations go well. Starting tomorrow, this country will be ours.
Are you sure about that? I'm not sure how much I can trust all your big talk.
Now I'll just have to prove myself by getting results. You look at me with envy. Prepare to worship the very ground I stand upon. That aside, what's going on with this place? It looks like a nice city, but it's so gloomy. It reminds me of Orphe. Yeah, you're right. I definitely remember this dark atmosphere. The one who rules this country, Dobedja, is a very practical man. He'll strip away anything and everything he deems useless.
Entertainment in the Third Empire is strictly regulated. When people are bound by so many restrictive rules, it's only natural that things would end up like this.
I visited with my mother as a child. Back then it was a vibrant and lively city.
When her wheelchair got stuck, people came out of the woodwork to help her. It was a kind place.
Wheelchair.
Your mother has trouble walking?
She does, but she does get mad when someone points it out. She'll start making a fuss with her weak body and say, I'll be able to walk one day, just you wait. Yeah, Mum, huh? That's nice.
When I become emperor, I'll restore the positivity this city once had. It's with that goal in mind that I've come to negotiate with my brother Dobedja.
Our destination is a royal castle at the other end of the city. Let us be off.
It's been 6 months since they banned alcohol here. Everyone really hates Dobedja for it. Some people were happy saying it improved public order. Idiots. They don't understand reality. Dangerous types have started selling it under the table. Pretty soon it'll get out of hand. Hick. Oh yeah, so he's partaking. So this is like the like the alcohol ban that they did in like America a while ago, you know, ages ago. Or is it ages ago? The Prohibition Act. You know, My American history fails me. The little I learned. That was the worst, the most boring history to learn about. The gangsters was fun, but besides that, like, the Third Empire is operating at maximum efficiency these days, so many statistics are higher than ever before. At first I was really excited by His Majesty Dorbeja's policies, but somehow my heart feels poorer than before. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. I'm guessing we need to come up here, right? Yep. Shit. Now, Jester, Your Highness, I see you truly have returned from the internment camp.
Ah, familiar face. Have you been well?
I'd prefer if you didn't speak to me so casually, not after what you did to the prince I served.
Very well.
Huh? What happened? You're a real son of a bitch. You deserve to be enslaved.
Ho, ho, ho. You're a brave man to speak to me that way.
You're a slave now. I say no reason to choose my words carefully.
Suits yourself. Dorbeja is in the audience chamber, I presume.
He's waiting for you, but before you enter, we're going to have to take custody of your belongings.
How cautious of you.
I wouldn't put it past you. Besides, it's one of the conditions for your audience, wasn't it? We'll be taking your companion's equipment as well.
My apologies, everyone. Please give your equipment to them.
Got it. Sarasa, have your spirit keep watch over things. Will do.
Behind enemy lines without any equipment. I'm a little nervous.
The Jester seems confident in his negotiation abilities. We'll just have to see what he can do. We'll need your weapon as well. Hand over that sinister-looking blade.
You intend to take my beloved Zodia? Interesting. Give it your best effort.
Why are you acting all self-important? Hurry up and...
Ah! That one is quite the difficult beast to tame. When wielded by the wicked, it attempts to devour their sanity.
Something's wrong with that sword. Bring out a cart and be very careful not to touch it.
Handle it with care. If you but so much as a scratch on my beloved blade, your head would be permanently separated from your body.
What the hell's this guy's deal? He's really intimidating for someone with such a friendly face. Maybe stop messing around.
Aye.
Aye, aye. Oh, it's so funny. Aye, aye. You get it? He's in the way to... Do I have it? Did he actually take it? Yeah. Well, I'm fucked if I get into a fight currently. Did they take everything? Okay. I'm just... Yes. Yes. If I need equipment, I can just put on this muddy ring I found in the lake. I'm sure it will protect me and my body against the awful things they could do to me. Hello. It's a statue. Who are you people? How did you get into the castle when you're wearing such shabby rags? My audience is supposed to be next, but they're not calling me forward. I've been here for hours already. Hurry it up. She's kind of... Oh, I thought that was her. It's a chair. She's not... Do you see that? Is that dogs running in the background? What? Oh, rats.
Dad, you look really pale. If you're not feeling well, you should go to the hospital.
Today is the day. I'll get a good response. The estate will be alright. It'll be alright. Well, I guess let's just go to the king. Hi there, Najeshda. I was surprised to hear you requested an audience with me. Granting a slave an audience is unprecedented. You haven't forgotten your status, have you?
How could I? I spent a year in the internment camp. That time will forever be part of me.
And what's with the way you're dressed? You're wearing women's clothing. Did they teach you that at the internment camp too?
I have my reasons. Isn't man dressing as a woman going to present a problem?
I didn't say that. I like to think I have an appreciation for complex tastes. However, there's one thing that's going to be a problem. You're a slave. You aren't permitted to hide your colour. Remove that bow at once. You.
Very well. We must first set the stage for fruitful negotiations. I like to put any minor grievances aside as soon as possible. Are you satisfied? I have information I think you'd like to hear.
Your mother was a beautiful woman, wasn't she? He's not listening to Najee at all. He was planning on toying with him from the very beginning. Though she began to wither away, she retained her elegance. She treated me well when I was a child. It set my heart at ease when she patted my head. And you killed her.
Huh? I had talked of Mother's death while I was in the internment camp. I see, so that has become my crime as well.
New evidence was discovered just this morning. What a coincidence that it come to light on the day of your visit. You're using your influence to frame Najee, just to crush his spirit?
That's quite the shock. Killing one's own parent is a very sinful thing to do. Why are you laughing? You're being blamed for killing your mother, aren't you? I was raised to become the Emperor. I can discard pain and anger as easy as I breathe. I came to negotiate. I fully intend to have a rational discussion and reach a mutually beneficial conclusion. Emotions will only get in the way of that. Your mom's life should be more important than that. I don't get you.
Impressive. It's almost a shame you're a slave. Ah, that reminds me. You don't need to worry about receiving any further punishment. Compared to your other crimes, this is but a trifle. Killing his own mother isn't a big deal in comparison. Just what did the cross-dressing prince do? You didn't tell your friends? Oh dear, we can't have that now. You're supposed to tell the truth and trust each other.
The truth, is it?
In the battle for succession, the Emperor's children competed with each other to determine who would become the next Emperor. My half-brother Najeshta competed as well, and he killed the other princes one by one.
Huh?
Despite bloodshed being forbidden, the casualties were found one after another. At first, the culprit was unknown and the contest continued in chaos. Yet, as the corpses steadily piled up and the contest was about to be called off, he was finally caught. So that's the story. You were set up, weren't you, Najeshta?
You're a talented man, Dobedja. We searched for the culprit together, and after you planted enough evidence of my alleged crimes, you had me framed. I trusted Dobedja, and he discarded that trust at the perfect moment. You truly are suited to be Emperor.
Father said the same thing. He said you and I were the most likely candidates, and that I did well in disposing of you.
What kind of father gets happy by his son losing to a dirty trick?
Before he's our father, he's the Emperor. Being able to overcome any obstacle through wit and tact is the single most sought after trait in the battle for succession. That's why I was put in charge of the Third Empire. It's only a matter of time until I'm given the crown. Oh, at least it was. When the demons appeared, Father changed his mind. My ascension was put on hold, and what will happen next is undecided. Whoops. Did we cause you some trouble? You certainly did. Had you demons not appeared, I would be sitting on the throne right now. It's quite frustrating. And that's why you tried to eliminate us, with the Berserker drug and magic cannon? Whatever do you mean? The activation of the magic cannon came as a surprise to me as well. He really has no shame.
I didn't come here to blame you for that. Hear me well, Dobedja. The demons will continue combating the Empire, but they lack the strength to topple it. The stalemate will continue for a long time. Huh? Really?
Each and every time we take a big hit from the Empire, demonkind desperately holds up and regroups. I expect that process to repeat for another 4 or 5 years. I anticipate the same.
If the Imperial Knights were to fully mobilize, demonkind would be finished. Yet the Emperor seems content to just let things simmer. I don't know what that is. I don't know why that is.
Even I can't comprehend Father's whims. It's a pain in the
ouch. And yet, so long as demonkind lives, you won't be able to take the throne. In fact, as more princes come of age, there's a chance a new battle for succession will begin.
That's the absolute last thing I want. He actually showed emotion for the first time. He really doesn't want to give up on becoming Emperor.
And so you've attempted to wipe out the demons, but they've proven to be rather resilient. At this point, you know it won't be easy to get rid of them. Which is where I come in. I volunteered to act as mediator between you, the Emperor, and the demons.
Oh? Your negotiating abilities are impressive, but do you really think you can persuade all 3 parties?
I do indeed. I've already persuaded the demons. This demon girl here has been enthralled by my talents.
When did that happen?
And next I'll persuade you. You want to become Emperor, right? I lost the battle for succession. Once defeated, you can never become Emperor. Those are the rules, right? Yes? That being the case, I would like to support you and return to the Empire as your aide.
So you can take advantage of my weaknesses and use me as your puppet? I see right through you, Neige.
Even if I tried, is the next Emperor truly the sort of man who'd allow himself to be manipulated from the shadows?
I suppose not. I'm not only to be outwitted by the likes of you, but first I must become Emperor. Very well, I'll hear your plan out. You all may stand down. Yes, sir.
First, please take a look at the strategy I've outlined here.
And
then...
die! Wow. Huh?
I should have known a letter opener wouldn't be enough to finish you.
Ha ha! Damn you, Nejita! Nejita! Your Highness, are you okay? He got me in the arm and face. I'm bleeding. Damn it, I knew he'd come here to kill me. Protect me.
What are you doing? Didn't we come here to negotiate? Ha ha ha. You're laughing. We don't have any equipment, you know.
Am I to assume that move was calculated?
Not at all. I simply lost my temper. When I saw his rotten face up close, I was overcome by the urge to kill him. When it's about me, I can endure any humiliation. But when you involve my mother, that I cannot abide. I'll kill him myself.
Aha, so that's the kind of guy you are. You've gotten us into a pretty bothersome situation, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Why do you two look so happy? We're in big trouble right now, you know.
How dare you? You won't get away with this. I'm using them too. There we go. A bunch of weirdos just popped up. Wow. Waha! Your powerful soldiers I've received from father. The castle's filled with them. You won't escape this castle alive, no Dejda. I'll return this pain 100-fold in the torture chamber.
Then I shall enact judgment upon you with hatred one billion-fold.
Sorry to interrupt your passionate moments, but we can't fight without our gear. I'll use my plans to give us a chance to get out of here. Jesus, man. Takes a lot out of me. All troops! The rebels are on the run within the castle. They're unarmed. Capture them on sight. Somehow we managed to get away and hide in the cellar, but we got separated from the others. Let's wait a bit and try to find them. But before that, explain yourself. Are you insane? Why'd you pick a fight with them when we don't have any of our stuff?
Ha ha ha!
You're laughing again.
To think I would let my emotions get the better of me. I've never lost my temper like that before. I still have some growing to do.
I'm sure it was hard having your mother's death marked.
I thought I had long since gotten over my anger and grief, but it seems it's been boiling down within me all this time. Before I met you all, I was held in the slave internment camp. It's a harsh faculty where your body and mind are trampled underfoot, and the mentality of a slave is drilled into you. And yet, the thing that hurt most was when I heard the news about my mother from behind the bars of my cell. I wasn't able to be there when she died. I hear she was trying to clear my name. Mother was a talented woman, so she quickly discovered the truth. As a result, Dorbedja had her killed. When I got out, my mother, who'd once laughed and told me, even if you become a slave, I'll keep trying until I die, had become a silent tombstone. I don't know what to call the emotion I felt at that time, but there's still much of it left within me. Her dream was to make me emperor. No matter the sacrifices she had to make, she wanted a son to change the empire. So, I will become the emperor. Mother's dream is my ambition. I apologize for dragging you into this. I'll settle things myself. You hide here for a while. I don't know what it's like to have a mother, but I can't feel your anger. Wait, I don't know what it's like to have a mother, but I can feel your anger. I'm not planning on backing out now. We'll make him regret what he did together. Diana. You know, you remind me of Mother. I hear she was beautiful and brave. She was beautiful and brave like you before she gave birth to me.
Oh, I remind you of your mother, huh? Want me to breastfeed you?
Enough! A woman shouldn't make such jokes. Even that insensitive part of you is like her.
You're too serious. Come to think of it, you might be the first proper man I've ever met.
I'll have to find you somehow if you make it out of here alive. What would you like? You may ask anything of the future emperor.
I don't really need anything. Huh. You actually do become the emperor. Let me mooch off you. I don't mind being a gold digger. I want a comfortable life with everything handed to me on a silver platter. Feels like I've spent my entire life in the gutter.
You realise?
What? Nothing. I consider it. Oh, that means she has to be like some concubine or whatever. Oh, so that's like a proposal. Oh, that's cringy. Oh, she doesn't realize because she's from the future. Nobody has to know she's from the future. No, let's climb that ladder and see if things have calmed down. Carefully since we don't have our equipment.
Right. The only thing I have on me now is Mother's pendant. The gem is supposed to create miracles, but one has never occurred. I'll just have to make a miracle happen myself.
Ultimate protagonist. Yes, we have equipment now. There we go. Let's get that on. We have a muddy ring, but it does nothing. Well, and off we go.
We heard the two of you flirting down there. Whoa, you were here the whole time? Why didn't you come and get us? Sadasa told us that God will give us a woman who marries a man for his money. You two are getting married?
Huh? Ah! No, I just meant as a joke. Don't get me the wrong way. Good grief. You two sure are enjoying yourself despite the predicament we're in. Now, Jester, we've decided to lend you a hand as well.
I can fight empty-handed. You can count on Kalinka, Naja. I only need some sort of pole to use my spear techniques. I'm with you too.
I don't need a staff or a rope to cast magic. I'll support you from the rear. Everyone. That man isn't worth negotiating with. We'll make use of the situation and take over. The cat deprived of its claws turns around to strike them. Even if they anticipate it to some degree, I doubt they'll be able to prepare any effective countermeasures in time.
I've never had a mother, but I know well the anger of having someone dear taken from you. You have my blade. I am in your debt, demons.
Sadasa, where's our equipment? Your spirit's keeping an eye on it, right? A storage room near the audience chamber. The route from here to there is crawling with enemies. We'll never make it if we try to get straight there. Then I suppose it's time to use the back route we learned about from the assassin's leader.
Oh, that's right. We can use that to get to the other side of the throne room, can't we?
I have the map Drew. It'll be a bit of a detour, but the route will get us close to the storage room. It should be possible to recover our equipment from there.
Then we won't have to give up all the stuff we've collected until now. I've been through a lot with that spear.
Good.
I'll be able to recover my blade. I've kept it by my side for 1,000 years. I don't want to lose it.
You mean the pain of being separated from your blade is just too sharp? Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Quiet down, Crimson Commander. Randomly bursting into laughter is your one flaw. Moreover, I have no idea what you're saying.
There should be a button hidden behind the painting inside this room. That'll let us enter the back room. The back rooms, oh no. We should equip anything we find on the way. It's better than having nothing.
I'm glad to have you all with me. Let us resume our search.
There we go, there we go. Sakura leaves. And now we're going to continue into this dark, bleak attic room.
It's another one of those red-eyed enemies. Are they even human? They're kind of creepy. They make me really uncomfortable. I'd like to fight one and gorge their strength, but it'd be dangerous to try while we don't have any weapons.
We should find a way to avoid it and collect our equipment and items first. And that we shall. Oh, well. We should be able to kill some rats, right? I'll take that as a yes, but I don't know why they fucked our party up. It's not like anybody left our party right now. I want to try and get through, to be honest. To be fair, I feel like we could still take them down, to be honest. Hi. Please leave me alone. Run! Okay, it worked. See, I could equip all that, but I can't be bothered. You know? I'm lazy. So... yeah, and it's just like giving us all these items. Because we don't have any. Bring it, rat. You know, this is like the one area where I don't have to kill enemies, and it's like a stealth mission instead. It feels powerful. I feel powerful having to do this. Go away. That was a moongrass. No! Yes! Yes, outmaneuvered! There are red eyes here too. We can't reach the audience chamber unless we break through. We'll have to fight. Hey Polka, do you remember the Imperial Knight named Rowan we fought when the Human Liberation Army attacked Behelos? No, really? Is that relevant right now? After he was brainwashed, he was ordered to defend Behelos. I talked to him a little before we left. I don't particularly like the way he tries to act like everything's okay. Anyway, that red eye there looks like him. Whoa. That's odd. I don't know the details of these mysterious soldiers either. Nonetheless, we must fight. Now they're making us fight things we can't even identify. We still have no idea what the Empire is capable of. Oh, so they're bringing back the dead. I feel like we missed the chance of getting our items back. I mean, it can't be that hard if I don't have my items. I'm just hoping that we're not supposed to have our items yet. I mean, so far they're not doing like crazy damage, so maybe. You know, they're not that strong now that I take into consideration. I'm just overpowered even without weapons. And it's very obvious who like the main the main enemy is here. Oh, Anjay. Oh, that's close, Anjay. Resistance down, and then I will nuke him, and Sarasa will get the kill. Nope. Oh no, no she did. Wow, I'll never forgive the demons. Oh, I got Flamberge. It's like a legendary weapon. I remember that. Please give me my weapons back. According to the assassin leader's map, we should be able to enter the audience chamber from here.
The Pecius, we'll finish him off with a surprise attack.
First, we should recover our equipment. It's in the storage room just down there. Finally, I can get my ammo back. I'm tired of being useless. True. Is he just not... Oh, yeah. There's our stuff. Everything's here. We've collected all sorts of things on our travels. We really don't know what we have until it's gone.
My spear and armor have a bunch of memories attached to them. Oh, my beloved Zodia, you're safe. I'm glad you got your precious sword back. Ah, I received this blade from the Demon Lord himself. It is my very soul.
If it was that important to you, I shouldn't have made you give it up. Sorry about that, Mebius.
No matter. It may be my treasure, but both I and the Demon Lord desire demonkind survival above all else. I will overcome any hardship necessary to see it through. Your resolve is admirable. I mustn't fall behind.
Let's make sure we equip everything and head for the throne. Oh no, I gotta spend like 10 decades sorting it out again. There we go. That took too long. That is good enough for me. I don't think everything is optimal, but like, you try and spend all that time doing that. Holy. Oh, it's so good to be back. It is so good to be back. Oh, it is. Wait. Yes, he's gone forever. Oh no. I'm sure Nadezhda's lurking in the shadows, just waiting for an opportunity. He's still in the castle. Search everywhere. Your Highness, some of the assassins were captured by the demons. It's possible they know about the secret passages. I'm aware of that. That's why I unleashed the graves. They won't be able to get through them without their equipment. We've received a report that Prince Nadezhda was sighted by the rear stage. What? Head there at once.
The Pecius.
Yes. Oh, Nadezhda, how did you get to me so quickly?
You foiled my attack again. What an irritating man. Be a good sibling and let me cut you down.
Ha! Don't get ahead of yourself. I was trying to capture you alive. Nadezhda, my patience is nearing its limit.
Then draw your sword. Fight me yourself. I won't be stopped by cheap tricks alone.
Ha! Physical combat is the work of barbaric apes. I fight using my head.
Then Kalenka will fight with her head too. I'll split my skull open with a headache.
I'll shove a root right through your ear. Just try and stop it with that superior brain of yours. Vulgar women, you'll regret making a mockery of me. I'm sure I will. I'm always regretting making a fool of the king. Crit, 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 crit. Ay, at least one. See, I'm not even worried, to be honest. Cause like, I mean, look how it's going so far. He's literally getting nuked by me. Well, damn, the rain's coming down. Oh, I skipped text.
Indeed you are, so you finally admit it. You're nothing more than a devil. I'll never let you get your hands on the throne. I'm the one who will become the next emperor.
I'm the one most suited to be emperor. You already lost your chance, Nadezhda. Not if you die. So it's fair game if you die. It's also funny because he boosted his defense, but his defense isn't boosted. It's just back to normal, I think. Feel free to die from this one, please. Yes. This is bad. It's over. You'll never become emperor. You're more fit to be a shoe polisher in Behelos. Don't push your luck, demon. I'm not stopping until I become emperor. I'm so close. I can almost reach it. As he's dead.
The cat was running away.
I don't think he's getting far, to be honest. I have to survive. I'm so close to becoming emperor.
There's no escape for you, Dubedja. I shall avenge my mother here and now.
Wait, think rationally for a second. If you kill me, you'll never be able to conquer the third emperor. With me out of the picture, control will only be returned to father. Brainwashing defeated royalty is how demons do things, isn't it?
That was a plan, but out of respect to Ned Jedgda, I think I'll let him have the final say. I'll never forgive you. When conquering a nation, one must be resourceful and think of ways to utilize all of the means at their disposal, but that comes after I do what must be done.
Oh well.
What? My stride was blocked?
Lord Dubedja. Oh, the eternal dolls made it in time. Dolls?
You are our new master. We will protect you with our lives. Who are these women? Their outfits look kind of familiar. My, hello there, Lady Polka.
Huh?
Lord Dubedja, I brought the others.
Lily.
Serial killer, what are you doing here? Why are you hurt? I'm not really sure where to begin.
Obey my orders. Capture Dubedja and kill the rest.
Before we start, could you please sign here? I need to take this back with me.
I'll sign whatever you want later. Can't you see this is an emergency?
I suppose so.
Lily, lend us a hand. We've already taken him down. I'll treat you to a meal later.
My, that is certainly an appealing invitation.
You know them?
Yes, just a little.
Right, you did go missing for a while. Did you find yourself some companions while you were gone?
I believe something like that was said, yes.
Ha! How amusing. But if I were the next emperor, give the order, you'll still fight for them, won't you? You'll still fight them, won't you?
Yes, if you give the order.
What? Why are you obeying him? Is he your employer or something?
No, but I must still obey his words. What do you mean? Were you brainwashed?
Doesn't look like she's being affected by brainwashing magic. He could be controlling her for some other method. Eternal dolls require no such trickery. They are the pinnacle of obedience. Eternal dolls? Nadezhda, do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately not, though they certainly stand out and they seem quite powerful. It's odd that I haven't heard of them.
You wouldn't know. Only those familiar with the inner workings of the Empire and a certain other country know the Eternal dolls. A certain other country? Is that Lily's homeland? Explaining would only serve to put me in danger. Just know that their obedience is absolute. Isn't that right, dolls?
Yes, Lord Dubedja.
Lily, we're busy trying to take over the world right now. If you haven't been brainwashed, join us.
Yes, Lady Pol.
No, you don't move until I order you to.
I won't take a step.
Is he blackmailing you or something? I'll set things straight. Come back to us. Defective doll. Who is that demon girl to you?
Someone I love. She's so very kind and wonderful.
This is getting more and more interesting. She's a foul, wretched woman who attacked me. The future emperor commands you. You are never to go to her side again, for all eternity. Am I understood?
Yes, understood.
Lily.
I'm sorry, Lady Polka. We can never be together again. I wish I could have had your cooking one last time.
If that's how you feel, why are you listening to him? You don't have to obey his commands.
His orders are absolute. I'm sorry.
How exciting! The demon girl who had me cornered just moments ago is panicking. She must be quite important to you. You were punished for going out in your own defective doll. I saw it myself. It was painful, wasn't it? Especially this arm right here, shattered over and over. I can feel it through those bandages. The bones are broken. It still hurts, doesn't it? You're breaking out in a sweat.
Yes, it hurts very much. I felt like I was going to lose consciousness when you touched my arm.
Endure it. Show the demon girl your obedience.
Yes.
Stop!
What do you think you're doing to an injured person? Don't carelessly approach them girls. They're all on the same level as a serial killer.
That's right. Just sit there and watch eternal dolls aren't something you get to see very often. Especially one that's injured.
Ah, yeah.
Your expression remains the same even as you convulse in pain. You're quite well made. Oh. What's the matter? I didn't say you could lay on the ground.
My apologies. I've lost some feeling in my body.
Enough of this, Lily. You're strong enough to kill him at any time. Come back to me. What an irritating demon. Defective doll, do you wish to return to her?
Yes, I want to return to Lady Polka.
From now on you're a floor mat. This is an order. Put your head at my feet, or will you disobey me and choose her?
Please step on me.
I shouldn't have said that. That's something I shouldn't have said out loud. Stop! This was her choice. She chose to be a floor mat rather than join you. That's because you ordered her. You know she can't disobey.
Don't betcha, what's the point of this? I'm the one opposing you.
There is no point. You and your vulgar little troop very nearly killed me, and that pissed me off.
Ah!
He's stomping on her injured head. Why isn't she doing anything?
I'm sure she has her reasons. Something important enough that she would set aside her own well-being.
She's like a puppet, but she's human. She isn't artificial like my homunculi. Does a way of so thoroughly controlling a human still exist on the continent? Lily, you don't have to do this. Who took your freedom from you? I'll find them, just tell me. Desperate, are we? Are you truly that fond of this defective doll? She's useful in combat, isn't she? Eternal dolls have impressive capabilities, though right now her arm can't do much. Lily! Ha 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 ha. Now I'm finally feeling better. I don't have time to stay here playing with dolls. Stand, defective one. You're to take them down with the others.
Yes. You can't! You're too bit up to fight!
Kill the demon you said you loved first.
Yes, I'll kill Lady Polka.
Lily, please.
Thank you for everything.
Lily Killer, you've been shrouded in mystery ever since I first met you. No matter how many times I asked why you kill people, I never got any closer to the answer. You're truly difficult to understand. But after spending time with you, I know, under that killer's mask there's a person. You're not a doll.
There's no such thing.
I'll kill you, as I was ordered to do so.
Polka, she's serious. If we go easy on her, we're gonna die for real.
Lily Killer, as being that man's toy, your true nature. That took a turn. Bang a song though. I know I should be a bit more serious, but like, I'm enjoying it. Anyone wants to sleep? Nope, 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 no. Yeah, we definitely need to take them down. Maybe Lily is just like a reskinned like NPC. One can hope. Did everyone? She's even called Eternal Doll. That's so sad. She's not even given her name. But I guess she didn't really have a name to start with, like. Obviously she's been known to the protagonist as Lily Killer, so. Oh no, that's actually a lot of damage. Can you stop? No.
I I can't move. Of course you can't, just look at you. Do you realise how injured you are? Her arms and legs aren't moving right. She's like a doll with broken joints. It hurts to watch.
Stand down, Lily. You can't fight anymore. You'll die.
You're also kind to still be worrying about me. You don't need to fear for my life. We can't die.
Thank fuck you went down. Oh, that basically means I'm not gonna die. Let's go. No, Desde could die. Yay. This is impossible. Their recovery is inhuman. Berserk demons could do something similar, but they're on a totally different level. We can't beat them.
I can still move.
Don't get back up, Lily. Look around you. You can't heal as the others.
Lily's different, but the others are still too strong. What should we do? Gil.
I know. We should run, though I'm not sure we'll be able to get away. Oh, running again? It's not going to be so easy this time. Do you think you'll be able to escape the Eternal Dolls?
Lady Polka, I'll at least try to kill you painlessly.
Why are you obeying him? Are you a free-spirited serial killer? You always came and went wherever you went.
No. I'm a headless doll who can't move without an owner pulling her strings.
Deaf Polka, we need to go before our paths get cut off. That goes for you too, Najee. We're putting things here on hold.
I suppose we must.
Lily, I'm sorry.
I am too.
We can't beat them. If they catch up and we get into a fight, we have to run.
The Guardians are waiting by the entrance. Head to the south.
Well, this is easy. Or maybe not. Ah, the Eternal Dolls beat us here.
They're gonna cut us off from both sides if we get stuck fighting them. It's all over.
Anjay. Huh? Over here, hurry.
Okay.
Who is this? Oh, it's one of the slave knights. They're searching for us all over. Let's wait here until they pass.
Thank you. I'm not sure who you are, but wait. You were the one enslaved by the king of Shingana.
I'm a former knight of Lace. You rescued me from Shingana. I kind of panicked when I pulled you inside, but I'm glad I could help.
You moved here, huh? Did the injuries the king gave you heal?
Yeah, thanks to your help. Now I'm the slave of a noble here in the Empire. I'm still treated horribly, but I'm making do. You didn't move to Behelos? My ancestors were abused by demons. After growing up hearing about that all my life, I couldn't go through with it.
The demon lord treated humans cruelly. It stands to reason that some of that animosity would remain. Anyway, thanks for saving us.
I'm just happy I could return the favor. More importantly, are you guys attacking the Empire like you did to Shingana? You're really reckless. They sent the dolls after you, didn't they? You know about the Eternal Dolls? Tell us anything you've learned. I don't know much, but I'll never forget those shameless outfits. My master's a prominent nobleman, so he's sometimes invited to the royal castle. Did you know the castle has a backside?
Yeah.
I've seen the women they call dolls there several times. They're extremely beautiful, but that's not all. There's a stage where they fight. They're terrifyingly strong and can quickly recover from the verge of death. What's more, they obey their command without exception. I saw one petting a baby monster, but when her master ordered her to, she stomped it to death on the spot. They're as dangerous as they are creepy. If one spots you, you'd better stay away.
The Bedra is being guarded by invincible dolls. There's nothing we can do to him now. Polka, are you okay? Your face is really pale. I know what happened to Lily must have come as a shock to you.
That's not... no. You're right, I'm shaken. Lily was always so attached to me, yet she turned on me with a single word from that man. Seeing her abused like that right before my eyes, it was like watching your favourite doll get destroyed by a grown-up. She's a serial killer who's taken countless lives, yet she gave her life up to someone else? It's really messed up, huh? Lily Killer has saved us multiple times. She was even the one who stopped me when I lost myself. If she's being bound by something, I want to set her free, but I don't know how. If we knew where the Eternal Dolls came from, we might be able to figure something out. Do you know where she's from? No, and she didn't seem to know herself. I've heard some gossip. Gossip? Don't take it too seriously, okay? I just happened to overhear it when my master got drunk one night. He said something about the dolls coming from Holy Land, Pecius. Holy Land Pecius, the sage's country. Why would the eternal dolls be there? I know it sounds dumb, but they're like beautiful paintings, right? So I figure they must be from Pecius. They say every time the sage has a divine revelation, the prayers of people from all over the continent are gathered and a beautiful woman is born. Don't you think it adds up? I hear a lot of people visit Pecius because of all the beautiful women. This is some really low-brow gossip. You shouldn't dismiss stuff like that, though. It's because there's some truth to it that it takes on a life of its own. In any case, our world domination is at a standstill as things are. The method we've been using of conquering nations with a small, elite force falls apart the moment the Eternal Dolls show up. If we can find a way to overcome this new foe of ours, I think it's worth paying a visit to Pecius. Hey, now we've got a new target. Eternal Dolls, mysterious women who showed up in the throne room of the Third Empire. Among them was a serial killer who had been involved in the demons' fight from the very beginning. With their appearance, the situation had drastically changed. As long as the Empire had access to the Eternal Dolls, it would be extremely difficult for the demons enslaved to achieve victory. The Eternal Dolls supposedly came from Holy Land Pecius. It was barely anything to go off of, but in order to find out the truth, the Polka and her party made Pecius our next destination. Hey, let's go. And there's nowhere else to go. With that in mind, we go to Holy Land Pecius. Here we are, Holy Land Pecius.
What a divine city. It's packed with people.
It's a popular tourist destination. We were lucky to find an inn.
Let's split up and gather information on the Eternal Dolls.
I doubt we're going to make much progress just asking around. Let's meet back here at the inn once we're done. Let's go. Ma'am, have you ever heard of people known as Eternal Dolls?
My, what a fine gentleman. The eye patch is a little surprising, but I'm sure it means you have quite the story to tell.
I hear the term Eternal Dolls on occasion. People ask about them sometimes like you just did. So the rumours alone brings people here?
I can't say I know anything about them. I've been to Pecius many times, but I've never heard the sage or any of the believers mention them.
I see, thanks anyway.
Pardon me, but are you free right now? I know of a little place that makes great cake.
Unfortunately, I'm busy at the moment, so I must take my leave. Sorry to leave your sweet invitation with such a bitter end. Haha. Never mind. Poor lad. Poor lass. Having to witness such a bad joke. Can't even go in. Only those chosen by God may enter.
This is the holiest land in all of Pecius.
Please leave. And then the sisters are just not going to talk to me. Okay. Well, to the inn we go, to the inn we go, to the inn we go. Seems like we couldn't find out anything useful. I expected as much.
I found them, but Sarasa keeps complaining.
He told you to find elephant dolls.
What part of the word eternal is so hard for you to understand? I do understand. I found the elephant dolls.
Are your ears just as dysfunctional as your brain? Why don't you go back to the jungle and get trampled on by a real elephant?
Kalinka isn't really cut out for searching for people, huh? I had my retainers investigate the eternal dolls as well, but they haven't discovered anything yet.
Are we going to have to return to Behelos in defeat? Why don't we just stay another 3 days? Does something happen in 3 days? Apparently the leader of Pancreas, a man called the Sage, will be appearing before the masses. I don't know if he has anything to do with the Eternal Dolls, but it'd probably be a good idea to get to know the fate of this country's representative. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to find out what sort of person he is. We're conquering the world after all. Exactly, we might have to take him down one of these days, so we should... I mean, I don't think you should be saying that about the gods. You really shouldn't do that! Saint Behelos! Pancreas is home to the largest religion on the continent. They have countless believers in every nation. If the demons were to overtake over the Holy Land, believers in demon territory across the continent would revolt all at once. The power of religion must be taken seriously. I know. We could at least negotiate, right? I think getting to know this place's leader would still give us a legs up. In that case, I have no objections. Then we'll spend the next 3 days here in Pancreas and continue asking around.
Kalinka's gonna find them for sure this time.
3 days later. Nothing?
What the heck? I found so many dolls. How are they all wrong? I told you to get a complete set of every doll at the shop. Eternal dolls aren't things, they're people. We were searching for people?
How did you not know that? It's been 3 days and we still haven't learned anything. Let's head back up after we check out the sage.
Apparently the sage only makes an appearance once a month. I'm excited to get to see him.
A bunch of people from Pecius came to see him. He's as popular as you'd expect of a religious icon. Seems it's about time to begin.
He's walking down the stairs really slowly. Did he hurt his leg or something?
I'm sure it's by design. He's trying to appear dignified.
By design? I always thought stuff like that just came naturally to important people.
Of course not. Everyone's gone quiet. Don't talk or you'll stand out. So he's a sage. Well, I've seen this somewhere. The sage is going to speak. He's received a divine revelation. He's going to give us a word of God. Dog. If the dog walks, it will touch the stick. What the hell?
Oh, it's a defeat message. What could it possibly mean this time?
Dog. Dogs were guardians of fire in ancient dynasties. They would carry flames within themselves and protect ancient fire. He said if the dog walks, ancient fire walking, where in the world would fire be going? Wait. Think about the word walk. What kind of fire walks? It must mean lava. Lava will touch the stick? What could that possibly mean? Pecius' holy land has 128 divine pillars. If those are the sticks and lava is going to touch them, does that mean a volcano will erupt? Contact a geologist as soon as possible. This is an emergency.
Huh? A volcano's gonna erupt? We need to hurry back to Behelos and let everyone know.
It's ridiculous. Don't go spreading misinformation. This is kind of funny. You can get so many different interpretations from one sentence. That's how much weight the sage's words have to these people. Only he knows whether they truly hold meaning or not. Sage of Wisdom will now begin his pilgrimage. Please bow your heads and see him off on his holy duty. I bet he just faps to women in his spare time.
He left!
The route known as the Holy Road takes half a day to traverse. Apparently the sage walks it once a month as a special event. Hey, which of you are doing it this time? Last month I walked the sage the whole way, so this month I'm going to listen to the head priest read the scripture. Huh? Looks like something else is starting. Did you all hear the good word from the sage? I will now begin reading the scripture as usual. That old guy looks familiar. He's a bit calmer than that sage. He's a head priest. He's the actual leader of Pecius' religion. While the sage is more of a figurehead.
Then he's really important. He's got a big nose. That seems to be a trend with important people. Too many old guys. I can't keep track of who's who.
Everyone open your scriptures. We'll all read together. Children, please only read the words you know.
This is Pad. Everyone just pulled out huge books and we don't have any.
If they realize we're not true believers, we're going to attract a lot of attention. I suppose it's time to bail. Oh, you all.
We're already busted.
I see, you made it this far. Where are your scriptures? We're about to begin.
We forgot them at the inn.
Every single one of you did?
Yeah, Mom, we're dumb. I'm always forgetting things.
Are you serious? You got some real nerve standing in the front row when you can't even remember your scripture. Nuns, please guide them to my room. I will give them scriptures of their own. As you wished, head priest.
No, that's okay. We'll be on our way now. We've already got, 10 scriptures back in our room.
Oh, that's too bad. No, we should take the head priest upon his offer.
Huh? Why? Going to the leader of a religious's room is dangerous. He knows what's going to happen to us.
Sounds fun, doesn't it? Please guide us. Certainly. I'll join you as soon as I finish up here. There's no way he hasn't figured it out who they are. We were taken inside the church. This must be the head priest's room.
There are a bunch of flowers, but they're all fake. He has all this stuff to make them too. Is this what he does in his free time? Forget that. We need to run, Polka. We have no idea what this head priest guy is plotting.
Too late. He's arrived. I apologize for keeping you. I was surprised to see you all in Pecius. Have you been doing well? I guess we're doing okay. My, you're acting rather meek now. I seem to recall you having a sharp tongue before. What are you talking about? This is the first time we've met. Oh, you haven't realized it yet. Then allow me to change outfits. Oh. It's the big guy. Hey, now you should recognize me. I do hope you haven't truly forgotten.
Hi, you're the hypocritical old man we met in Orphe. What are you doing posing as a head priest?
Oh, I'm not posing. I truly am the head priest. I'm continuing my hypocrisy using the life you spared. I thought it was you. I'd recognize that nose anywhere. You also seemed like you were hiding something back then. I don't give any charity to slaves in my official capacity as head priest. The Empire keeps a close eye on Pecius.
If you're so important, I feel like you shouldn't need to wear that dirty old suit and do volunteer work. As head priest, there are many who rely on me.
I know the pain of the people, and in order to bring them salvation, I offer them the teachers of the scriptures and my own wisdom. I like to be relied upon. I'm no good at turning a blind eye to people in need. However, slavery has risen sharply in recent years. People who'd visited me here were chosen to be sacrificed in Orphe.
Even Pecius couldn't do anything to stop slavery spread, huh?
Indeed, I'm powerless. That's why all I could do was continue my hypocrisy. I continued my pointless charity, knowing full well they would all meet a miserable end. Even if you couldn't save their lives, I'm sure there's people's whose souls you saved. Oh, you don't need to console me. Even now I'm not the one saving those people. It's you all. Since Orphe has taken over by the demons, slaves stopped being sacrificed. Thank you for saving the people I could not. Then how about you prove how grateful you are? We've hit a bit of an impasse in our quest for world domination. I see. I'll hear you out. What's troubling your conquest? So you've come in search of the Eternal Dolls. They possess ridiculous strength and even more absurd healing abilities.
They're a complete roadblock. We can't use our usual strategy of taking down the enemy leader with a small group of people so long as they're around.
And they're compelled into absolute obedience to their master. If there were a way to release them from that, we wouldn't be having this issue. At the very least, I'd like to find out their weakness. Surely that incredible strength has some sort of cost to it. Will you help us, head priest? I'd almost forgotten about the Eternal Dolls. You know something? Only a little. Several decades ago, the temples was attacked. A group of zealots tried to kill the sage. At that time, a group of women possessed of captivating beauty and frightening strength appeared to protect him. They drove back the zealots in an instant. I asked the sage who they were, and all he told me was this. The Eternal Dolls are a special privilege of the sage, beautiful women who protect him with their lives. Then he left with a bit of a haughty air about him.
Then the Eternal Dolls did serve the sage just like they do with the Betcha.
If they've been serving the sage for decades, we might be able to find something out if we search his temple. Even I, the head priest, am not allowed to enter the temple. It's the most sacred place in all of Pecius. Security is airtight. Forcing your way inside won't be easy.
In that case, I'll just use my spirit to find a way in.
I don't recommend it. An elemental barrier has been placed around the temple to prevent infiltration by spirit users. If you touch it unknowingly, you'll lose your precious spirit.
Never mind then.
Our religion forbids outsiders from setting foot inside the temple. I can't even fathom the divine punishment you'd receive.
That makes sense. It's home to the man who receives the word of God after all.
Meaning, we remain deadlocked. Lily was taken from us, and our world domination was halted at the same time, damn it. Incidentally, one of the temple's cleaning ladies is a drinking buddy of mine. She likes to complain quite a bit. Huh? Apparently the window on the back right side of the temple doesn't fit properly anymore. She was really upset that it wouldn't close. The special made glass arrived just this morning. They'll probably have it fixed tomorrow. Aren't you going to be punished for mentioning that? Whatever do you mean? It's nothing more than idle gossip. People do it all the time, no? Yeah, they do. Thanks, head priest. You only get one chance at this. Tonight, when all's quiet at the temple, we're resuming our search for the Eternal Dolls. Do try to avoid getting captured this time. There won't be any ultra beasts for you to crash into the temple. We'll be careful. Now let's get started. Let's go. It's nighttime. Let's head to the back of the temple and get inside. This isn't conspicuous. I mean, I will take the free stuff. This must be the window. Just like the head priest said, it's open.
Ah! Stupid, quiet down. We're going to get caught before we even make it inside. There was a lady in the hall. She looked like the people we couldn't beat before.
That was an Eternal Doll. They're really living here? If she's alone, we might be able to capture her. We could bring one back and experiment on her and learn their weakness.
Your ideas are always so underhanded.
Be on your guard as we infiltrate the temple. Well, I don't want to do that yet. Now let's look for secrets. Secrets in the secret temple. I mean, there must be some kind of secret in the secret temple. Secret temple. Ooh, there's a nun. How inconspicuous. You know, that mirror just reminds me of a Mori. Where you could just look at it with your friends. I could have sworn someone went into this room, but I don't see anyone. Huh? Then we fall to our death, and that's how the game ends. How? Why is there a trapdoor in this temple? Is everyone okay?
Clink, call me so I'm fine. Thanks. No problem. I won't let you get hurt.
That's a pretty long fall. Getting back up isn't going to be easy. I could try to grow some vines, but they aren't going to do well in this darkness. I doubt they would be able to support our weight. I'd lose my only spirit if I sent her out to look for an exit and she ran into the elemental barrier.
It seems we'll be down here for a while then. This place is creepy. It's all stuffy and hard to breathe.
Does that faint scent smell like a corpse to anyone else?
Knock it off. We're just gonna make us even more scared.
Wow.
Yeah! Did someone just scream? What happened?
Calm down. Don't stop panicking. Someone else is down here with us. I get the feeling we're in trouble.
Underground in the temple at night. I don't like the sound of that.
You've all come here too. Lily, is that you? So you were in the temple.
Unfortunately, everyone who trespasses in the temple must be killed.
Enough joking around, Lily. The Emperor's heir isn't here. Let's talk things out.
Any intruders in the underground temple are to be erased. Those are my top priority orders from long ago. I'm going to kill every last one of you.
She's super scary. Are you really going to kill us?
I'll start with Ceresa. I'll cut your throat so you can't use magic.
My throat.
Next is Kalinka. I'll slice through the abdominal muscles in your stomach to take away your strength. My stomach? Hanse's shield is a nuisance, but if I cut your dominant hand, it won't be an issue. Cut off my hands. The two men will be simple. Crushing their testicles will be enough to leave you on death's door. What are you saying? Lady Polk and Diana are calm and collected, so I'll chip away at their strength and kill them last.
It's quite the threat. Lily, is there really no other way to reason with you?
Speaking with intruders is forbidden. Now, everyone, please die for me!
Run!
I locked the door. We should be safe for now. Nothing to worry about.
She's gonna kill us. We still haven't found an exit. We're probably going to have to fight.
I'm no good at this. My knees are trembling. I can't fight. Me too. I'm scared.
I'm going to be killed first. The three of them have lost the will to fight. I suppose we'll have to rely on the men. Did you say something? I think it's just... I'm not reading that. Now she's out too, huh?
Very well, I'll take the lead. A mere serial killer does not...
What's wrong, Mebius?
My body feels as heavy as lead. Crimson Commander, is this your doing?
Something the matter, Mebius. I'll be hiding, so take this opportunity to defeat that terrifying girl.
I don't believe I can fight like this. My apologies, girl. It seems I'm out as well.
Can't be serious. We're already in trouble, and now 5 of our 7 are dead weight.
Flower, take me down. She's already made it around and she's timidly humming.
Anyway, let's keep running. We'll try to shake her off as we look for an escape route. Hi. Give me that. Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily. Ooh, armor. I take that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Right, so do we have to worry now about being chased? And to be fair, I'm happy if we don't. Makes it easy for me. Obviously. I hate stuff like this. Okay, so we're just looping back around with that. That really scared me. I don't know why, but that jump scared me so much. Well, Lily, I guess chase me all you want, because I can kill you. And also run from you, which I'll probably prefer to do. Because you don't get enough XP for me to actually want to take you on. They can't be that hard, can they? Yes. I didn't say. Ah! Someone's inside!
It's your stalker. Don't scare us like that. Do you think that scream we heard earlier was her?
Hey, get it together. The serial killer's after you too, right?
Yes.
I heard you were coming here, so I thought I'd get here first and set up shop, but she came after me with a knife. She tried to kill me over and over. It's dangerous here. You need to leave. We're being pursued too, and we haven't found an exit yet. For now, you keep hiding here. Okay, I brought my gun, so please by doing it while I'm still alive. I also found this key. It might be helpful. And Lily just starts. She's like, I'm waiting for you. Come above. She's just waiting for fucking ambushes. What a lass. Come on in. Come get me. Ha. Weak. Hi. Hi. Goodbye. Hi, Lily. Hi-yo. Come get me. Come get me. Oh, she's smart. Oh no, no, the snake's after me. No, I'm being cornered. No, no. You won't beat me at these mind games, Lily.
No, Lily.
I'm not fighting you, Lily. I like you. I mean, I killed you once, but like, we don't talk about those times. Yes, let's go. Oh, this looks like a torture chamber. Hello, Lily. How are you doing? It's one of those magic devices that replays video. It's showing something, but the quality is terrible. Hold on a sec. What year is it in this world? Keisha calendar year 941. Why? The label in this device is Keisha calendar year 10. Which means, subtract that, this video was taken 931 years ago. That's super old. I'm surprised it survived this long. This magic device is relatively new. Seems like it's been preserved using several devices throughout the years. If it's worth going through all the effort to preserve, we might learn something by watching it. Our original goal was to collect information on the Eternal Dolls. We'll give it a watch and hope Lily doesn't catch up. What have we here? Through the video's terrible static, something could be seen being dunked into water. Something was flailing, suspended by rope above the water's surface. It seemed to be alive. The man in front of the screen stuck his arms into the water and grabbed something, pulling it up. It was a human. Was that girl being tortured?
How cruel! We can't allow that! Who was the one doing it?
Calm down. If that label's accurate, this video was taken over 900 years ago. Both the asshole and the girl are long dead. What's this video doing here beneath the temple? What do you think, Deaf Polka? Deaf Polka? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I'm sorry. It's all because I was weak.
I get you, Polka. You feel awful for her, don't you? I cried too.
Normally Polka would say something like, I couldn't care less what happened to some human in the past, though. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Polka, wipe your tears. I'm starting to get used to this scary atmosphere, so I'll protect you. Flower. Yeah, she's back. We're finished.
Happy humming's really pissing me off. All this talk of flowers must make you think she's a hummingbird. Haha. Oh, good luck, everyone.
It's all my fault. What a mess. Maybe you scrap Polka. We're getting out of here.
Even the girl is useless now. We're in bad shape. There was a key by the device. We should be able to enter another room now. Let's look for as we run.
There's another old video here. Maybe we shouldn't watch this one. I'm not sure Polka can handle it.
I'm fine. I'm more or less calmed down now. I'm not sure why that video shook me so much. This one says keys to calendar year 112, 100 years after that last torture video.
Has that awful torture been happening somewhere all this time?
We might be able to get some useful information this time. Let's take a look. What is that? Through the video's awful static, a chained-up girl could be seen, walking on all fours like a dog. She had pale white skin, a body so perfect it seemed artificial, and captivating good looks. For some reason, despite the fact that the video was supposedly from 800 years ago, she was someone Deaf Polka and the others knew. Lily Killer, why is she in the video?
That was awful! They were assaulting her and there were sages in the temple? None of it makes any sense.
Yeah, it's odd. I can't make heads or tails of that video.
Where are those old guys? I'll beat them all up. That video is from 800 years ago. They're all dead. It'll be strange if they weren't, yet that woman seems to be an exception.
Lily Killer's always been mysterious, but could she really be immortal? I've never heard of any way to make a person immortal. Demons have long lifespans though. Could she be one of them?
The girl isn't human. I would recognize her as a demon when she got close to her with us if that was the case. She's no demon, nor is she one fused with a human.
One way or another, it seems like she's obtained immortality and was locked up in the underground temple. And then she was driven mad by fear and turned into a tool. She's just like Rooklook's students, but in her case, it never ended. Submission has been deeply engraved into her head. She is something more miserable than any slave on the continent. She was confined and cruelly disciplined for hundreds of years. No wonder she couldn't stay sane. Lily, while we were trapped in the dark realm, you were suffering just the same.
Oh, flower, take me there with such grace. There she is. She's still coming after us on her own. She hasn't called for backup. She's in a big hurry to kill us. She doesn't want us to go through the same hell she did.
If we get captured and they really do have a way of granting immortality, we might be turned into eternal dolls too. She's trying to save us the only way she can.
We've come to a horrible place. We're touching the darkest depths of the continent. Girl, there's no reasoning with a serial killer. If you take pity on her, you will get killed yourself. We can't afford to lose you.
I know, let's run. That's all we can do. There's another key here. Let's focus on trying to find an exit. Could you imagine we find a weapon for Diana in here? It's like, oh, this is a torture weapon. I could fucking reuse it.
Another video. Is Lily going to be in this one too?
I think only the videos of her were left behind. Given what we've seen so far, it feels like she was the first person made into an eternal doll. And after all, and after her, the sacrifices continued. They may have used her as a model, which makes these videos something like textbooks.
The other women in the underground temple are going to be turned into eternal dolls like Lily was?
The videos are basically to show what's going to happen. That really pisses me off.
This one's label says keys to calendar year 451. That's about 500 years ago. That was around the time the Empire was gaining control over the continent. Did the past emperors not know of this atrocity unfolding beneath their noses?
Lily, the darkness you lived through was impossibly deep and continued on for an eternity.
I killed her.
Excellent work, model doll. Your experience truly is unmatched.
Thank you. My apologies, I died.
You still have a ways to go. It hasn't even been 100 years since you became a doll, has it?
Correct. 80 years ago, I was separated from my parents while on vacation and turned into a doll here.
Dolls who used to be ordinary people certainly take a long time to grow. You were selected because of your looks alone. He won't be pleased if we can't perfect you. Of course, there's no need to hurry. You have plenty after all. As you continue your instruction, you have eternity after all. As you continue your instruction, you'll one day be perfected.
My growth is all because of your instruction. I no longer think about running away. I am happy.
Your growth is still lacking. I think you need another 10 years in the instruction grounds.
My apologies. If possible, I'd rather not.
Did a doll just voice her opinion?
I didn't mean to.
Learn from the model doll. She'll endure hell for hundreds of years with a smile on her face.
If I'm ordered to.
The first eternal doll. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have to. I'm sorry. The eternal life you dolls are given is connected to the model doll's lineage. Your resentment is understandable, but hatred is an emotion only felt by lowly humans. You will become perfect dolls, you have to. Therefore you must discard such emotion. I see the fury in your eyes. It seems you're so lacking in fear. In order to make sure your body truly understands, you will go for a full year without food. But eternal dolls don't need to eat to begin with. The model doll here hasn't eaten in hundreds of years.
Correct, as I was ordered to do so. We may not need to eat to survive, but we still feel hunger. I'm going to go mad. Please have mercy.
The more you complain, the worse it'll become for you. All you're doing is adding to the fear. You've been told to become perfect. You're still thinking on too much of a base level. Learn from the fear and the madness.
Ha! Sage, if I kill you, I'll be free. Die, you old bastard!
To think she was still so imperfect. We'll have to restart instruction from square one. See this doll in the chair of rebirth. Start her over from the very beginning.
No, I can't take that eternal agony again. I won't be able to stay human.
You're to become a perfected existence, yet you still cling to your humanity. You'll become a higher form of human, a superior human.
Someone save me. I don't want to live. Please let me die.
Take her away.
I'm sorry. They give the girls immortality, then use it to warp their very being. The lowlives. The secret to their strength is something so sad. That was the Lily we know. The hesitation to commit such cruel acts. No sign of any free will.
This is Lily Killer's world. She was trained to surrender herself to her own and was turned into an example for the later dolls. To think such evil was being carried out beneath the so-called Holy Land, by the sages who speak for God no less. Putting it all together, it seems that Lily Killer is the source of the Eternal Doll's miraculous healing ability and eternal life. I suppose we'll have to get her to tell us the details herself, though that might prove difficult while she's trying to kill us.
Everyone!
She caught up to us again. We need to run.
The sage is looking for you himself, and he has many eternal dolls with him. It's all over.
The sage. He's come to capture us personally, huh?
I wanted to put an end to it before it came to this. Flower of flower, take me there.
Lily! Wait, Lily! This is transport magic. We're being taken somewhere. No, I won't be able to go in the spare room. Where are we? Where were we taken? She transported multiple people in an instant. There's no way we would move far. We're definitely still somewhere in the temple. Correct. This is the temple, God's castle, inhabited only by the sages and their dolls. And there he is, the sage.
I was surprised to find an intruder in the temple.
This is the first time it's happened since I was chosen as sage. Looks like you can talk normally after all. Thought you were some weirdo who only spoke in riddles. Saw my revelation, did you? That is my duty as sage. One must choose their words carefully when speaking to others. You mustn't call a pregnant woman fat. You mustn't call a man who's lost his hair from the stress of his responsibilities bald. And those rules become all the more strict when you're a sage, as the incarnation of God as sage isn't allowed to misspeak. You're afraid of people catching you make a slip of the tongue, so you obfuscate your revelations. Sages are a lot more petty than I thought they'd be. Such is the weight we bear. Only those who become icons can understand this burden. However, this temple is for sages and their dolls alone. It is a place where my freedom is guaranteed. A place where I can be myself. A place where you can be yourself. So locking up girls and torturing them is how you get your sidekicks? Or sick kicks? That's your fetish? You're a disgusting old man. You have a foul mouth, but your appearance is quite beautiful. You meet the qualifications. Over the years to come, I'll instruct you and instill obedience in you. When you've completed all your assignments, I'll allow you to live in the temple. Seems like you really can make us into eternal dolls. You want more like Lily Killer? Lily Killer? I believe that's what the model doll was called when she got loose.
Yes, that's what I was called. Lily.
A serial killer known as Lily Killer. I had no idea you were so defective. While you outside, you killed eternal dolls one after another, and I simply cannot fathom why. Huh? Hold on a sec, I thought Lily Killer murdered the daughters of royalty and aristocrats. I imagine it appeared that way. They were eternal dolls adopted into influential families. That is the task they were given. Regardless, it's so very aggravating. You've disgraced me. Explain yourself one more time. Why would you do such a thing?
If I explain in detail, they'll hear things outsiders aren't supposed to know.
No matter. They will never be returning to the outside world.
Several years ago, I accompanied you on your pilgrimage. In one of the countries we visited, I met an eternal doll who'd been adopted. It was a girl I'd seen several times in the underground temple, a girl I'd killed several times during instruction. She slowly staggered up to me and said, "I want to die." I had to grant her wish. I couldn't contain the urge within me. She had me follow her into an alley and handed me a knife. Then I cut her to pieces.
So that's the origin of Lily Killer.
As she cried out in pain, she told me where I should cut it. It was the only way. She had to remain conscious.
Crystals that grant immortality. There are countless numbers of them in the bodies of each eternal doll, and she told you the location of each one as she lay dying.
Crystals are very small and very numerous. I had to continue cutting her up, taking them out one by one. The bodies of eternal dolls regenerate rapidly. After flailing her and cutting her open time and time again, the regeneration finally stopped. I finally killed her. She was finally able to die. I thought I'd saved her. And when I left the alley, I saw an unfamiliar town and unfamiliar sights. For the first time in hundreds of years, I was in the outside world, and I had no idea where I was. My master was gone. There was no orders to obey. I didn't know what to do. At that time, I thought the other eternal dolls must want to die as well. I wandered around the outside world. I remembered the faces of every eternal doll, so I killed each one I encountered. They all thanked me in the end. I thought I was doing something good. Lily Killer wasn't killing people for her selfish reasons. She was saving victims who'd become dolls. What the heck? You're not a psycho at all.
Lily, you've been fighting both inside and outside this entire time. But that is not enough to kill the eternal dolls. We collected all their pieces and brought them back to the temple, where we've already revived them all.
Oh, Dad, and they still won't die? What in the world? These crystals are capable of giving people such strength?
Everything I did was pointless. When I returned to the temple, I was severely punished. Of course you were. Even after smashing the arm that did it to pieces, my anger still isn't sated. And then you went and acted on your own again. You pursued these intruders all by yourself.
My apologies. One of the past sages gave the order to eliminate any intruders in the temple.
That was not my order. I am the current sage. You were being me first and foremost.
My apologies.
You're simply too old. You still act according to past ways and orders. It's caused me too many headaches. You're to be sealed away until the next sage is decided. I'm cutting off your limbs and locking you in a casket. Understood?
Huh?
Don't you realize what you're saying, Lily? You can't just obey that order.
Same thing happened in the past. I'll be staring at the darkness for another few decades. Even if my memories return to me in the dark, I quickly erase them. I'm used to letting go of the past.
Ha! Never lose your smile, even inside the casket. If you get used to being expressionless during your time in there, my competence will be questioned. Serve the next sage well.
Yes.
Quit screwing around. You can't make her do that. Why are you getting so worked up? Are you taking pity on this defective doll? In fact, why did you come here to begin with? To find a way to beat the eternal dolls, but the plan's changed. You sages are responsible for confining Lily and turning her into a doll. We're taking you down. Taking me down? You intend to kill the sage of Holy Land Pecius? You must be out of your mind. In addition, you're surrounded by eternal dolls. You don't get what that means. I'll just have to show you.
There are so many eternal dolls. All these girls are victims.
All they wanted was to find a hidden out to beat them, but we ended up right in the middle of the nest. This looks bad. Now we've been transported, there's nowhere to run. You're very welcome to test your stamina against all these eternal dolls. They will come At you endlessly with their inexhaustible regenerative abilities. Struggle all you like, you cannot win. Outnumbered with no hope of retreat, we're certainly at the end of our rope.
How we've got to fight Lily. I just want to save her, but she's going to attack us again. What should we do if we lose here?
Slaves and demonkind will be wiped out by the Empire. Lily will be forever trapped in the darkness and will end up as that old man's dolls. That's the worst possible outcome. Lily, can you truly not return to us of your own free will?
I was ordered never to be with you again, and now I'm going to have to kill you all.
You haven't been brainwashed. Your will hasn't been taken from you by poverty or education. Your being hasn't been taken from you by suggestions or technology. You've been beaten down by absolute terror. If you've forgotten who you are, then I'll just have to bring back the real you. Crushed by a boulder, as soon as that was said.
What happened this time?
I fed all of my magic into the plants and created a thick spear. This should buy us some time.
Then why's Lily inside? We're enemies now. Lady Polka, it's all over. This is pointless.
So Lily's giving me time to come up with a plan. Now we're just going to have to take a gamble. A plan? It reminded me of something. We've been trapped like this before, when we fought Sarasa. We fought in Rooklook. Do you want me to apologize before we die? I'm so sorry. No, not that. The dungeon you trapped us in. It was made out of memories of the past, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything? Make a dungeon out of Lily's memories, then trap me and her inside of it. I'll make Lily remember the time when she was free and regain her sense of self. I'll free her from the shackles of absolute obedience.
Is it really going to be that easy? Even if we get Lily back on our side, how are we going to be all those eternal dolls?
Lily spent hundreds of years trapped inside this temple. She should know better than anyone how we can escape. We just have to make her cooperate. Hold on, you're getting ahead of yourself. I've never made a dungeon out of someone else's memories before. Well, now's the time to try it. If it doesn't work, I'll think of something else. There's no reasoning with you when you get like this.
Please give up, Lady Polka. I can't remember anything about the time when I was free. I'm nothing more than a doll, a defective doll who couldn't save anyone.
Hurry up and make a dungeon from her memories, Sarasa. Hurry up and make a dungeon from her memories, Sarasa. Diana, you take charge and defend this place with your life. You have to hold on until we get back. It's one hell of a vague plan. Make something out of memories and figure out a way to escape. This is even crazier than getting chased by ultra beasts. We have no reason to believe seeing her past is going to bring her back to her senses and make her our ally to begin with. If any of you have a better plan, I'm all ears. A wall of plants isn't going to last long against all those dolls.
Despite my unease, I can't prefer a better proposal. The Polka, make sure to bring Lily Killer back to us. Got it. I'll just fight here and wait for you to get back. Even if it doesn't work out, I'll at least like for Lily to get her past back.
Mebius, you're the key to this fight. You're not allowed to go down no matter what.
I don't intend to. For the future of demonkind, we can't afford to give up here. Now go, girl.
Alright, get it started, Sarasa. Fine, don't blame me for whatever happens. Jesus. Well, did it work? I think so. She should be here with us. Still, it's really hazy. Her memories are too scattered, too small. Memories are fragile when you don't have a will of your own. You mean you can't create a world out of Lily's memories alone? That might be it. If we go further back, we might be able to find something more solid, but her memories are too old. I can't make it. Lily Killer was a normal human almost 1,000 years ago. It's too far back. Only someone with an equally long memory can reach that point, like a demon who's been alive for 1,000 years. It may be possible for you, Polka. Got it. It's up to me and Lily, wherever she is, to keep going. Be careful. I can't bring you back to reality if you're too far in the past. Regardless of whether you succeed in restoring Lily Killer's sense of self or not, make sure to come back to this point. I will. Good luck at the temple. I don't know how long we're going to be able to hold off against that horde of eternal dolls. Polka, I don't want to say goodbye yet. I don't want to say goodbye either. Don't give up, you or her. I keep getting little glimpses at Lily's memories, but they instantly disappear. They're all of her days of despair in the temple. I have to go deeper, further back. Show me the time when you were free. Huh? Something's melding with the memory world. These aren't Lily's memories. This memory is mine? Is this my past, from before I fused with Behelos and my memories were sealed? This is bad, I'm fading. The polka's disappearing. Why? Ah. Hey, let's go. Huh? Where am I? What am I doing? Why am I here? Why was I born? There's a weird creature reflected in the surface of the water. An onion. It's me. I'm not cool at all. This sucks. I'm alone and I don't know anything about myself. The one who created me must be around here somewhere. I'll find them and get them to tell me what I should do. Oh, look at me. I'm so cute. Hey, I'm a little mushroom. A little onion. I'm a little black onion. This is weird. Why does a black onion have sentience? Huh, the hell's this round thing? No, this must be one of them. We found them all. Do you have a minute? I don't know what I am. Shut up and don't move. Huh? Why? Hurry up and get over here. We can't let a single one escape. Hold on, we found one over here too. He kept hiding, so it took us a while. Huh. Twisted his head clean off. That ought to kill it. What's this little guy? Is it a demon too? Demon? I've never seen one like it before, but given where we are, it could be a new type. Who cares? To avenge your comrades by killing every last one of these monsters. Wait, I didn't do anything. Didn't do anything? You demons have been terrorizing the continent for years. In fact, you destroyed my hometown and slaughtered countless people. That I didn't do it. Look on your face is pissing me off. You think we'll let you off the hook if you play dumb? You're dead. Ah. Get back here. I'm going to mount you on the gate of the Demon Lord's castle. Well, that's certainly something. Shit, where'd it go? It ran this way. Getting dark, it'd be dangerous to keep going. We should come back when it's bright outside. Damn it, I'm going to kill you. You're not escaping with your life. Contact the other units. I'm scared. They're looking for me. They really hate me. I was able to get away by turning into a tree, but it was really scary. Why can't I turn into a tree? Why do they hate me? I'm scared and lonely. There's people had others like them, but I don't have anyone to talk to. I'm really scared. I don't have anything. I'm lonely. So lonely. I'd been by myself since I was born. I didn't know who I was. Everywhere I went, people chased me and tried to kill me. The days dragged on for an eternity. I continued to live all alone. In this unforgiving world, I ran far, far away, uncertain of what awaited me. Okay, it's called Melancholic Memories, a Black Onion. We've received word from the messenger this area is secure. Princess Friendly Time must return to the castle. Oh, look.
At long last, the Demon Lord's reign is finally over.
That's right, humanity was victorious. Now we have to honor the brave heroes who took on this challenge by rebuilding. I'll be counting on you. Princess, it's all right now. Come out. Okay. Oh my god. Lily's a princess. Oh, that's hilarious. You know, because the first thing that comes to mind is Princess Daisy from Mario. It's just so iconic, ironic that she's also named after a flower.
It's bright.
It's been a long time since you were last outside. You can finally leave this cliffside behind. Princess, take my hand.
No!
I'll escort the princess. Now come with me.
Okay.
The princess's heart is still closed off, I see. Can hardly blame her. In a single outing 1 year ago, she lost the queen, her mother. Now her other brother's the only one she has. Yes, please monologue to the audience so we know what's going on. But we're all in the same boat. We'll make our comeback under the prince's banner.
Ah.
Princess, what's the matter? Are you hungry?
My picture book's heavy, but I don't want to leave it behind.
The one Mother left you. Our favourite forest fairy picture book. It has a lot of big words, but we read it together every night since we were little. We'll always cherish it.
Yes.
Prince, it would seem the castle was being used by demons and is still partially destroyed. Honestly, they could have at least rebuilt it if they were going to steal it. Don't be unreasonable. I'm sure they didn't have the luxury of doing that. Be grateful it's still in good enough condition to be used at all. Now, let's go home, to our castle.
The castle's a mess. It's nothing like Mother told us.
It's to be expected. The demons attacked, and the king, our father, was defeated. We just have to rebuild it into the beautiful castle Mother told us about. There's no reason to forget or give up. Or forgive.
Okay.
Apparently the throne room was adorned by a bunch of beautiful flowers. For now, let's go pick some and decorate.
Okay, I'll find some pretty flowers.
I feel bad to bother the soldiers, but we'll need them to escort us. Let's go ahead and call... Huh? Who are you? There should be soldiers guarding us. I've been waiting for this moment. Huh? This time, I will protect them. I will bless humanity. What are you talking about?
Ah! Brother! No!
Run! This thing is... Ah! How dastardly.
Brother!
The bodies of royalty don't seem too different from the masses, What's this? I feel some sort of special power. This may advance my plans.
Brother.
Her blood relative. If she's one of the same lineage, then she may prove valuable. Run, princess!
Brother, what should I...
Run, princess! Far away! Don't trust anyone! This thing will take advantage of everything and everyone.
Brother...
What frightening willpower. This one may take a while to get a handle on. Prince, what happened? We heard screaming.
Adults!
Soldiers, I have a tragic announcement to make. There's a demon lurking here. What? The cowardly creature fused with my sister. What you see before you is no longer the princess, but a demon. Are you serious?
No, that's a lie.
Pains my heart, but it's the unwavering truth. Capture her. I'll decide what's to be done with her later. How could this be? Do we really have to do this? Damn you, demon!
Liar! This person's pretending to be brother and lying!
Princess, I'm sorry it came to this. Damn it! How dare you fuse with the frail princess? How long will this madness continue?
Why are you all believing his lies?
For now, we'll take her to the dungeon. The demon should be weaker inside the princess's body.
Stop!
Run, princess! Run away! Wait! The demon's fleeing. It fused with the princess. We won't be able to stop it if it gets away by air or underground. Alert all the soldiers in the air and capture her. I didn't read that. I should have read that. End of the line. Seems like you were a failure among demons. Even after fusing with the princess, you have no stamina.
Please stop. I'm human. I'm not a demon.
Demons who fuse with humans all say that. They try to outsmart us and cause us even more tragedies. The princess and I might not have gotten along great, but I still wanted to protect her, and now you've ruined everything. The prince told us to capture you, but if we leave a demon alive, it'll only cause even more despair. I'm sure he just couldn't bear to kill his own sister. I'm going to disobey orders and kill this demon here and now. You can capture and punish me later. No, I was thinking it was Lily. Oh, fuck. No, I'll help. I can't make you cut off the princess's head alone.
Why are you looking at me so heavy?
This is like a very Metroidvania type of song. Well, it feels like that. Just hearing the word demon makes my blood boil. That's how terrible the things you've done are. Stop playing dumb. Enough. Talking to a demon makes me sick. Let's kill it already.
Stop. No.
Die, demon. Apologize to all the humans you killed in the afterlife.
No. What the?
Why? Why won't you listen to her? What is this? Is it one of the demon's allies? You're ganging up on a lone girl and pointing your weapons at her. You guys have no idea how sad it is to be alone. Oh, that's... I can't. That's... The ship... They exist... I... Calm. I shouldn't ship them. I'm here. See, I'm shipping it so much that my model just goes... I can't even pretend to do it. Lie down. Yeah, lie down.
Who are you?
Who are you? Who are you? Yeah, who are you? Fucking black onion. You're all alone, right? I can't abandon you. I'll take care of them. I'm not used to fighting yet, but I'll manage somehow.
Okay.
Yes. I've got the whip still. Why does an onion have a whip? Oh wait, maybe I don't have a whip and I'm using vines. Okay, no. That makes a bit more sense. But maybe I do have a whip. That'd be hilarious. Just a fucking black onion carrying around and have a whip with them. Oh, I'm a forest fairy. I managed to beat them somehow.
Wow, you found me leaves and vines.
Those two are on the ground. The demons show its true colours. Call for backup.
More are coming.
Can you walk? Let's run away. Take my hand.
Okay.
She has a hand. An onion has a hand. Damn it. The forest here is too dense. It could be hiding anywhere. Let's search closer to the entrance. It couldn't have gotten far in the princess's body. How could this happen the day we swore to restore the country? I bet it was waiting for this moment. We have to exterminate every last demon. That looks wrong.
They left.
Did we get away? Let's hide here a little longer.
Don't worry. This is how I survived all this time. We won't be discovered that easily.
Wait, oh, that was something. Why can you turn into a tree? Huh, good question. I just kind of do whenever I get desperate.
I knew it. You must be the forest fairy.
Huh?
I read about you in Mother's picture book. You came to save me, didn't you? Thanks.
I'm a forest fairy. I don't really know what I am, but being Fang makes me happy. Looks like we got away. Alright, we're safe now. What's wrong? Did you get hurt?
Why wouldn't anyone believe me? Even Brother's acting weird. He was fine until yesterday. Why, what should I do?
Don't cry. Here, wipe your tears.
It's soft. A leaf handkerchief.
Thank you. They're targeting you. I don't think we'll be able to talk things out.
Brother told me not to trust anyone and run away. But all I've ever known is the inside of a cave. I don't know where to run. I don't know where I'll be safe.
If you don't have anywhere to go, do you want to come with me?
Can I?
I've similarly always been by myself. It's really lonely. I've always wished I had someone to talk to.
I like talking to people.
You do?
Yeah, let's talk a whole bunch. I've always wanted to talk to the forest fairy. Will you be my friend?
Friend?
Yeah, people will get along, become friends. It was just Brother and the soldiers with me in the cave, so I've never had any. I want you to be my first friend.
Ah, that sounds nice. Friends. Starting today, we're friends.
You're my first ever friend. I can't believe I'm friends with the forest fairy.
Actually, what's your name? Friends need to know each other's names.
Name? You can call me Princess.
Princess?
Brother and the soldiers all called me Princess, but now there's no one to call me that.
Okay, let's run away together, Princess.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Fairy.
I'd always been by myself. I was so lonely I wanted to disappear. But then I met a girl by chance and we became friends. We got along from the very beginning. We can talk about anything. The princess is being chased by a bunch of humans, but I'll protect her somehow. She's my first friend, my treasure. And so we left the forest and approached a human village.
Fairy, there are people here. We need to run.
It's okay. Those aren't the humans who are chasing you, though it does look like some of the soldiers are in the village.
Then we should leave.
It'll be a little dangerous, but we need to collect some stuff from the village. I can use my powers to make edible plants and fruits for food, and we can use soft plants for a bed, but that's not enough.
Fruits you make are really tasty. I can't stop eating them.
I've got plenty, so here. Listen while you eat.
Okay.
Num num num. I don't think plants are going to be enough for us to survive on the run. I can't make iron weapons or tools.
You can't?
Num num num. You'll also need clothes and supplies. You'll stand out if you get too dirty. So we're going to take a few of the things we need from the village.
Isn't that stealing?
Yep, we're taking things without asking.
You can't do that, it's wrong.
Then how are we supposed to survive?
What if we steal someone's toothbrush and they die because of it? You can't let that happen.
Humans die without toothbrushes? That's kind of sad. Then let's do this. We'll take them without asking, but one day we'll pay them back. And we'll double it. We'll give them 2 toothbrushes. Are you okay with that?
Okay. That sounds fine.
Alright, then let's get what we need.
Huh? What's wrong?
It's weird. I just got chills. I feel like I'm in a hurry. Like there's some reason we need to do this quickly. I'll give us around 10 minutes and then we leave.
Okay.
I've got this. So to see this country again. Those are lots of tools. Okay. Okay, let's go. 10 minutes. Is that... That's like old Andre, isn't it? Go away, evil villain. You better leave us alone. We don't have time for this. Come on, Death Polka. Come on, Mushroom. Yes. I will not sway. I also want the chests. I'm desperate. Ooh. They're not gonna give it me. Oh, who's that? Wait, where am I? Where am I? I was certain that a solid hit, yet she's getting back up. I'm losing my torch. Hurry up and return to us, girl. Oh, that was obvious. I need to hurry. Okay, we need to talk to everyone. Is there someone up here? There's no one here. There's chests though. I'm not going to talk to people. I don't have time. Well, I might have time, but I want to make sure I talk to everyone first.
Laura's still coming. Just how many victims were there?
I don't know. I'm sorry, Ned dear. I'm hurrying. I'm trying. Oh, can I collect them? No? Move, you imbeciles. We have 10 minutes. I've never felt this intense in my entire life. There's someone up here. Anyone got more bullets? Am I really gonna have to use a sword? Not if I hurry.
Even if I punch them hard enough to bury them in the walls, you immediately recover. We'd be able to win if it was just about strength.
Yeah, but they keep recovering.
The wall of plan isn't gonna hold much longer. Someone get me another shield. I like it as a wall.
Do I just have to find like all the chests? Oh no, this is us, I forgot.
Everyone get back. I'll buy you some time with my barrier. Take the chance to regroup.
We need to hurry.
We don't want to be here anymore. Then let's set off.
Yeah, once we have what we need, let's head for the exit. I want to go in here first. See? There were actually more stuff. Hey. There must be a door here. I thought there would be. Oh, there we go. I don't know if that's gonna help, but, you know. Why did I come back in here? Okay. Now we need to go. Oh, I could have gone in that house. We should head out soon. Oh? Jesus, I'm dying. Dear, dinner's ready. I'll be there in a minute, huh? What do you want? Your clothes are filthy. You look exhausted. Sorry, I've got 2 kids of my own. I can't take care of anyone else. He apologized for some reason.
I'm sure he's a nice person. Dinner, huh? That sounds nice.
I want to know what kind of food humans make. Let's take a peek.
But again, I will need something else.
Shut up. If you don't want it, then don't eat it. Go find some weeds or rocks and eat them instead.
Wah, wah.
Dear, I told you not to hurt them. It's thoughtful complaining. Think before you hit him. He's your son. I busted my ass to bring home this bread. Honestly, aren't you supposed to be a man? Quit being so rough with them. You're just really on edge right now. I understand it's hard on you too, but... I know. I'll play you a song to go with dinner. That should calm everyone down.
Mom's piano.
Is that the big piano from the fort? Surprised they let you have it.
No one else knew how to play it. I'm sure someone at the fort played it long ago. My house had a tiny piano back in the day. One of the neighbors who passed away taught me how to play. Music is nice. Hearing it always makes me feel like something good is going to happen. Like tomorrow will be better.
Sorry for hitting you. Dad's gonna have to work even harder so you can eat whatever you want.
No, it's my fault. I'm sorry. The best tasty, you know. I know it's so good. I'll never get tired of it.
Munch, 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 munch. We finally got our food and our peace back. I'm not getting tired of it anytime soon.
How nice.
So that's a human family. I can't tell if they get along or not.
They support each other and forgive each other. I think that's what being a family is all about. They take care of each other because they're related by blood.
Related by blood? I don't have anyone like that.
Me neither. Not anyone. Anymore. I'm all alone.
That noise-making box is nice. It helps mask the loneliness.
It's called a piano. This is my first time hearing one as well. What a pretty sound.
Alright, once this is all over and the 2 of us can take it easy, I'm going to learn to play the piano for you.
You will? That's amazing!
This is like a family or a love story. I'll learn all your favourite songs and play from morning until you get sleepy.
I can't wait. It's a promise.
Sure. So for now, let's keep running. The 2 of us will survive and be happy together.
Yeah.
After that, the 2 of us left the village and continued throughout the forest. I could get the most out of my abilities in the forest. If any threats appeared, I could protect the princess. When night fell, I could make a soft bed out of plants. I acted as a pillow and talked to the princess until she fell asleep. We ran far away. We crossed giant lakes, mountains, and deserts. We didn't stop.
We've come so far, but people are still chasing us.
I'll be pursued as a demon wherever we go, and the search for you keeps expanding. Eventually, we're going to be captured. That's why I came up with a plan. There's a castle nearby where I was born. The view there is really good, so we'll be able to see anyone coming after us. There are probably some humans loitering around, but as long as we fool a few of them and don't pick up any pursuers, we should be okay.
Are you sure?
We'll mainly live in the forest, but I want to stay near the castle. I'll dig a tunnel with plants so we can come and go. Jesus, I'm dying. Anyway, let's go check it out. We'll be coming right back so we can leave our stuff in this box.
Alright.
I'll lock it up with plants. Only we know the password, so it'll be safe.
It'll be bad if animals got into it.
Or humans. Everyone's struggling to survive, so we can't have our precious few supplies get stolen from us. Let's hide it underground and head to the castle. Be careful to avoid any humans.
Okay. This huge castle's all beaten up.
Apparently someone called the Demon Lord who did a bunch of bad things lived here. He bravely fought the humans and was defeated. This is where I was born, and where humans started chasing me. I think I'm probably a demon, not a fairy.
No, you're a fairy. But demons are bad, right? You're good. Everyone's wrong about you. Do you like picking on the weak?
No.
Do you feel good when you make other people sad?
I hate it.
Then you're not a bad person. One day I'll prove it and everyone will like you.
I'd be really happy if you could.
Don't worry, I'm a princess. Everyone believes a princess. Their brother and the others didn't. I'm sure they'll understand. I'll show them how nice you are.
Thanks, princess. So awesome. I can't stop smiling. If I alter the plants around here, we should be able to hide. This castle might be torn down someday, but the humans aren't in any position to do that at the moment. We should be safe for at least 3 years, I think.
You're really good at thinking, huh?
I've got 2 people to take care of now. I have to use my head twice as much.
I'll do my best to keep up.
The floor looks weak around here. Don't come this way. Princess, stay close to me. Bye-bye. Sayonara, goodbye.
Yeah! Princess?
And then she's gone. Oh, good thing I landed on something soft.
What's this room? It's kind of creepy, huh? Is there something underneath the rubble?
Oh no.
I got it. If my arms were bigger, I wouldn't have been able to reach here.
Princess, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt.
Thank goodness. I dropped some vines down. Climb back up. Here.
Okay. What's written here? The letters are really big. Is it a poem? Flower of flower, great blossom who protects me. It's so pretty. It's a poem about a wish made to a flower. Someone entrusted their dearest wish to a flower. How lovely. I wonder who wrote it.
Princess, what are you doing? Hurry up and... Who are you?
What's wrong, fairy?
Can I leave? Something's happened to the fairy. I have to climb up and visit and help.
Fairy, what is this?
I don't know. This white monster appeared out of nowhere. It's pointing its weapon at us. It's going to attack.
Fairy!
Get behind me. I'll protect you. I've never seen anything like this enemy before. I can't let my guard down.
It's slowly circling around. I can't tell what it's thinking.
He's trying to get between me and the princess. It appeared in front of me with a clear goal in mind. We all know what's happening.
Haha! He's too strong. My attacks don't even affect it. Let's run away. Make a wall of plants like you always do.
Cut all my plants to pieces. Nothing I can do is working. This thing is terrifying.
Ah! Gwa! No, you demon!
Crap! It separated me from the princess.
Forest fairy! Forest fairy!
What are you after? Why are you separating us? Hey, what's all the commotion? That's the demon that got away, and the wanted princess. Why did soldiers have to show up now of all times? What's that white monster? Is it fighting the demon? Huh? The humans don't know what it is either. Does that mean it's neither human nor demon? At any rate, secure the girl.
No, let me go, fairy!
Get away from the princess. She's my precious... Ha! Why are you getting me in my way? Yeah.
Ah, fairy! Enough! Forget about me and run!
No, I can't abandon a friend. But I can't beat this thing. I'm too weak.
Please run, Forest Fairy.
I don't know what this thing is, and it's kicking my butt. What the fuck? So I guess this is her baby form. This is Daft Punk in baby form. That's why she's not swearing. We're using, the most treacherous word you could ever use in the dictionary. It's just not my lucky day.
No!
If I'm reborn the next time I wake up, I want someone to be there with me. There was still a demon survivor? There was still a demon survivor.
Who are you?
Oh wait, no, is it Dapoga? Who are you? Apologies for my late arrival. The others are waiting for you. Come with me. Huh? There are people waiting for me. That's right. You're a demon. The other survivors are waiting for you in the darkness. Then please, take the princess too. She's my friend. I'm afraid I can't grant that wish. Their monster recently started appearing. It can't be defeated by demons. It's gone to the girl's side. It's prioritizing her. There's no way to get her back.
No, please. I'm begging you. She's my precious friend. My first ever friend.
I'm sorry. Just escaping that thing may cost me my life. Saving you is the most I can do. Now pursue me if you dare, White Phantom. I am the new general of the demon army. I won't be hunted by the likes of you. Hiya!
Ah, princess! Fairy!
And then she gets tortured to death. I remember everything. When the princess and I... When the two of us separated. You were the forest fairy. You were the forest fairy from back then. After that, Todera took me to the Dark Realm. A bunch of demon survivors were there, wounded, starving, and struggling. I did everything I could to keep them alive, but I never, for a single moment, forgot about the princess. I came back to the continent and looked for you over and over, always trailed by the White Phantom. I kept it all for hundreds of years until I fused with the Hellos and my memories were sealed. Even though I knew it'd be longer than a human's lifespan, I never gave up. But in the end, I never found you. I was taken back to my fake brother, trapped in a cave no one knew about. He experimented on me. He was testing the crystallization passed down only by our family. And eventually he discovered a forbidden technique. He crystallized many lives and used them to reactivate the man in Mother's body. He discovered immortality. I was the first to be used and granted eternal life, and then he sent me to the underground temple where the sages lived. I always wanted to meet the fairy again, day after day, through all the pain and suffering. I would remember our time together. I'm sorry, it took me so long to find you. I abandoned you in a terrible nightmare. I should have doubted the humans more, to think the princess was trapped underneath the so-called Holy Land Pecius this whole time. I'm glad you found me. I've always dreamed of this day. I always thought those bright and shining days would return. Lily. Except reality was different. The forest fairy came here and got trapped inside the underground temple. You're going to be put through the same hell I was and get turned into a doll. Then we'll be separated again. I can't take any more. Please, Lily, tell me the way out. If we could just escape, we could do everything over again, please. I'm sorry. My last shield just broke. We don't have anything left. I'm out of ammo too, but they're still perfectly fine. The infinitely regenerate and only here for our vitals. Celeste, don't make any more barriers. You'll die before Polka makes it back. You don't have to tell me twice. I can't even make a pink-sized barrier anymore. Yeah, we may have to give up our lives to break through and let the women escape. Mebius, Commander, I hope you're ready. I've been prepared to die from the very beginning. At the very least, Saint Behelos must survive. We may have to make sure the girl escapes. She must return home. Ha ha ha. I hate this. Oh, very pitiful. You foolishly challenged a saint, and now you'll meet an unsightly demise. A fitting end for a group of demons and slaves. The girl sleeping there is a demon as well, no? I've never made a doll out of someone who wasn't human before. If we begin now, then maybe. Oh, I can't wait. Don't look at Poke with his filthy eyes. Don't you worry. You'll be joining her along with all the girls we captured on my pilgrimage this morning. That asshole. He's making even more eternal dolls? Every one of you will serve me. I'll see to it. The moment you set foot in this temple, you became my property. I'll manipulate you with the strings known as fear for all eternity. Polka. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. You don't know a way out, do you? I'll do anything for the forest fairy. No, even if you weren't a fairy, I'd do anything for you. But escaping in the underground temple is impossible. No one's ever succeeded.
No matter how skilled they were, no matter how good their plan, every doll who tried to escape failed. All the escape tunnels that were dug in the past had been filled in. There's no way out. Everyone gave up. Running isn't an option, huh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for dragging you into this eternal hell with me. I can't do anything. I owe Anji and the others an apology too. I got their hopes up and made them wait. When all I'd brought with them is disappointment, I still come up short when it really counts. Am I going to be weak forever? Flower, flower, take me.
There's a lot I didn't know about you. I never did find out that song you keep humming.
It's a poem that comes to mind when I lose hope.
A poem?
I found it in that castle, at the end of our happy days together. It's about entrusting a wish to a flower. I just gave it a melody and started singing. Whenever I was sad or wanted to die but couldn't, it always popped into my head. Even if I wanted to forget it, I couldn't. It's my tiny ray of hope.
It can't be. The poem was left in that castle? It shouldn't be possible, but maybe. Demonkind had a dream they never gave up. A dream that somewhere the phantom apostle the demon lord created before he died was still in this world. The name given to that apostle was Death Polka. I was the last demon lord that I had ever found, so he gave me the name.
The last demon?
Sing it one more time, from start to finish. Let me hear that ray of hope you kept with you all this time. And if a miracle occurs, this time the two of us will. It's such a love story, let's be honest.
I hear a song. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. Who'd be singing at a time like this? It's a song that takes me back. I can feel my chest tightening up. The song, no, poem was written by the Demon Lord.
Is exhaustion making you hallucinate, Pecius?
The Demon Lord wrote a poem for each apostle, and when they hear it, they awaken. Is this the poem of flowers? Could it be?
It seems the man's barely keeping it together. You've all put up a good fight. I've grown quite fond of you. I truly cannot wait to turn you into dolls. Now the time has come to put an end to this.
Polka, why aren't you back yet? Did you fail? We're at our limit.
Attack them all at once, dolls. Capture every single one of them. Cut off their limbs so they can't escape. Polka! Let's just enjoy this beautiful scene. What are all these petals? I can't see a thing. Sorry I took so long, everyone.
Polka! Polka, is that you?
Well done holding out this long. I'll take over from here. The demon girl transformed?
Oh, Polka's so pretty now. She's like a blossoming flower. Girl, I see. It was you. You were the Demon Lord's final apostle. Demonkind's last hope.
This is so fucking showman. When all hope was lost, the power dormant within Death Polka arose. It's so fucking anime. It's so fucking showman. Lily connected us. She restored my bond with the Demon Lord that was severed 1,000 years ago.
Lady Polka!
A change of clothes isn't going to help you turn the tide. Eternal dolls, target her first. Pluck those wings she grew right off. Yes, sir. Defective doll, what do you think you're doing? You're the closest one to her. Attack her already.
Yes. Ah.
She looks like a zebra. She's just a zebra. You just sit there and eat some fruit, princess. By the time you're finished, your nightmare will be over.
Kay.
Kay. You dare disobey orders again? You truly are defective. You're an abomination unfit to live in this world. Okay. Kay. Lily isn't defective. A doll, an abomination, or a psychopath. She's my friend. Don't dare call her a fucking psychopath. She may have killed so many people, but she's dead, no serial killer. Haha, friend, what a cliche line. I can't bear to watch this. Finish her off, Eternal Dolls. Eternal Dolls, pitiful girls trapped in this temple, denied even the freedom of death. I'll put an end to your nightmare. Okay. Okay. Do we have any? We don't have anything new. Alright, I've got Apostle now. Original roots. So we don't have demon roots anymore. We have Apostle line. Original roots, flower of execution. Severing the unsightly. This music is so sad. Jesus, that was so low. You think you can touch Death Polka? Not when she's in do or die state. How dare you? Oh no. No. She can be hit. But how much does like a wide attack do? Freaking hell. Do we just have this OP Death Polka forever? Probably not, but I love it. They're weak to this, right? Oh.
You're strong, but you still can't overcome our regeneration if we can just keep coming at you.
Do you want to die?
Huh? As I am now, I can free you from your eternal life. If you want to die, don't move a muscle.
Don't be ridiculous. No one can take their eternity from them. Don't fall for her lies. Hurry up and...
Ha! Ah! It's over. You can rest in peace now. My life is fading. I can die. It's all over. I can finally see better. Thank
you. What are you playing at? Stand back up this instant.
She ended an eternal doll's life.
What? I sharpened my plans down to a microscopic level and sent them through her body, destroying every crystal inside her at once. It's only possible because I'm an apostle. I can freely control plants and evolve them at will.
You can put an end to eternity.
She really died. Are demons capable of such a thing? Dolls, that monster poses a grave danger to us all. Finish her before we're all killed.
Ah, yes.
Monster? You're the monster here.
You dare want to fight me?
How can this be? The eternal dolls passed down through a generation of saints are being lost one by one. There won't be any left.
You stole even the salvation of death from them. What gives you the right to complain?
Quiet, defective doll. I'll have to use my holy magic to eliminate you all here. Myself. Finally done hiding. Descendant of the sages. You're going to pay for what you've done. For hundreds of years, you tortured my friend. You filled her with fear, turned her into an obedient tool, and for that I'm going to carve you to pieces, down to your very soul. Man. It's a sad song. It's a piano, man. The piano gets me. Original roots. This is impossible. I'm the chosen sage, the icon of Pecius. How can I be eliminated by a single monster? You're a foul, filthy devil who surrounds himself with pitiful girls. You're weaker than any king I've ever fought. Ah, you fool. Do you have any idea who I am? Do you realize what you're doing? I do. You're the great sage of wisdom. If you were to die to throw the continent into chaos, the people would certainly be saddened. That's right. I am God's orator. I am the one who spreads his wisdom. If I were to perish, humanity would... Unfortunately for you, I'm a demon. I don't give a damn about humanity. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck humanity. Awaken to demon kind. Yeah. Riff in agony as you breathe your last. It doesn't make sense. How could the Sage of Wisdom be defeated by a fool? My dull paradise. Goodbye. See you in the afterlife, or as they say in verse, see you in Hades. I'm taking my friend back. I got the Giga Chad book. Let's go.
You did it, Polka! That was awesome! You're so strong!
But you weren't coming back. You really pulled through in the end. That wasn't the plan you mentioned at all, but if it gets us out of here in one piece, I'm not about to complain.
You had my praise. The other eternal dolls surrendered so they could be put to rest as well. Ezreal and Werg extricating us from this crisis. Girl, you truly were an apostle. Todera's going to fall off his horse when he hears about this.
Thank you, everyone. It's all thanks to you that I was able to grow stronger. And I was finally able to find the friend I was searching for so long.
Huh? Friend? Fairy, you really saved me.
Fairy, are you two okay? Lily, this time let's go together. Or do you still think the old man's orders are more important?
I have to obey my master's orders. I have wandered all these years knowing nothing else, but the forest fairy is even more important to me than that.
Aww. Glad to hear it. The little onion. Don't ever leave me again, princess. The little onion. I can't stop laughing at that. The onion is important to us all. Worship the onion, worship the onion. I can't believe the main character's a fucking onion. Oh, please. You know, when this part comes out, the thumbnail just has to be a big fucking black onion. It just has to be. Holy land Pecius, behind its righteousness, holy cascade, was a country that birthed a deep, dark abyss. The Sage of Wisdom was killed by Apostle Deathpolka, but if his death had been allowed to stand, chaos was inevitable. The demons and slayers would be met by a terrible hatred. Aware of that fact, a demon volunteered to fuse with the Sage. Quelling the disorder, they were able to effectively control Pecius. You know what this also reminded me of? It kind of reminds me of Pokemon Conquest. Like, yeah, it's a very niche game, don't get me wrong. Very niche game. But it's one of my favourites, honestly, Pokemon spin-offs. You basically, it's like a Fire Emblem game. It's a tactics game, you take turns. It's not super hard. I mean, the fucking side stories are super hard, don't get me wrong. Those are hard. Because you really have to plan your time. And in my opinion, get a bit lucky. And if you take too long, you basically fuck yourself over, in my opinion. But the music's banger, the game is fun to play, and you basically just conquest countries like this, basically. And then you fight God in the end. So, you know, if it's one-to-one like Pokemon Conquest, obviously stealing the idea from Pokemon Conquest, obviously, then we're fighting God in the end, 100%. Holy Land Pecius falls for the demons. Can't wait to fight God. A few days later. You heal a lot faster than other humans. Even your destroyed arm's almost back to normal.
Thank you for taking care of me even though I'm a human.
You're Deathpolka's friends, aren't you? We owe her a lot, so I'll do whatever I can. They're all waiting for you inside. I was told to make sure you made it here. You should pay them a visit and show them you recovered.
Okay. They're all waiting for me. That estate is the home of the forest fairy I've wanted to see all these years. She and the people who care about me here are waiting. They're the ones who freed me. They put their lives on the line to drag me out of the pits of hell. I want to do anything I can for them, but I betrayed them. I chased them and tried to kill them. When they were in trouble, I turned on them. I put my orders first and rejected their kindness. I don't deserve to be here. After I apologize, I think I'll set off on my own.
I don't think that's gonna work, Lily, I'll be honest. Level 1, you're a bitch. I'm sorry.
Pardon me.
Lily Killer!
When we heard you were better, everyone came over. Congratulations on recovering.
I heard about the underground temple from Anjay. You've been through a lot.
Thank you.
You were locked up for hundreds of years by a bunch of old men. It must have been so hard for you.
You should come to Planner. The gladiators know all about what it's like to suffer. Everyone will be happy to help. In Rooklook, we're teaching former slaves the knowledge and skills they need to survive.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. The students all suffered at the hands of old men too. If you want to talk about it, they'll be there to listen. I guess I could lend you an ear on occasion as well. If anyone sketchy ever approaches you again, come to me first, alright? I know how to handle criminals.
When I become emperor, I'll have your crimes cleared and let you live a normal life. Look forward to it. To think you were the friend the girl was searching for all these years. The surprises never ends.
Any friend of Behellos must be treated with the utmost respect. I'll do anything you ask of me. You need only give the word.
Thank you for your kindness, everyone, but I don't have the right to...
Lily, we've been waiting for you. At least she's back to another. I mean, to be fair, I prefer the other outfit. It was a kind of like zebra-like, animal-like. It was kind of cool. But this outfit's cool. It's not as good as the other one. I also like the blooming flower. It kind of reminded me of Zero from Great Drake and Godfrey. Ah, can't speak. You got here just as I finished cooking. I made a whole bunch so you can eat as much as you want. Go on, stuff yourself.
Lady Bolka, I came to say goodbye. I don't deserve to eat your cooking.
Don't give me that. I made it for you. Enjoy eating surrounded by all your friends. And when you're done, I'll play you a song on the piano. I've been practicing a long time just for you. I can finally keep a promise.
You already kept it.
Yeah, I guess that's true, but it doesn't matter. 1 or 2 times isn't enough. You have no idea how much I wanted to see you again. I finally got my friend back after 1,000 years. We have a lot of catching up to do. Don't go anywhere. Stay by my side, Lily Killer. Hook.
Okay. I won't go anywhere.
Millennium Princess Lily Killer joins the party. So what was she princess of anyway?
Hey, Kalinka, I was serving that teriyaki chicken. First come, first served. That's how it works at gladiators' dinners. Then go ahead and take this dessert then. Ah, that's for me after. I was looking forward to that too. Who eats dessert and meat at the same time?
Messing with Angie looks like fun. I think I'll swap a water out for some tequila.
Crimson Commander, why are you all eating bread? We need to eat meat to restore our energy.
It's fine, but Hellus's bread really whets your appetite. That, and you can do this with it.
Why are you playing with your food, Sir Commander?
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god, I just realized I can't censor it. I choose to stay silent until it's revealed in the story, because if I'm wrong, I'm going to nuke myself. Oh, please be wrong. Oh, please, please. Oh my god. Certain resemblances have been seen.
Why are you playing your food, Sir Commander?
Can't you tell from the flower? It's Saint Behelos. Get it? Flower.
Ha! Like flour.
Oh, so bad.
Should have already crushed us, sir. How much of the alcohol Diana recommended did you drink? If you vomit here, I'm going to... Ah, gross! I just threw up! Wow, slow down, Lily. Don't take all the noodles.
What a way to eat. You could be rich if you became a competitive eater. I made extra since I expected this, but it looks like it's still not enough. Maybe I should start boiling some more pasta. Not even using her fork right. It looks like she's trying to murder the pasta and vegetables. I can hardly complain when she's enjoying it so much. I don't even care if she starts eating with her hands and spills all the sauce. She can learn all the manners in the future. She's finally free now. But her freedom's still in the Empire's hands, and they could crush it at any time. I know. Rest assured, we'll turn this temporary freedom into something more permanent. We're going to win. That's the spirit. Let's do our best. I'll get you some water for a toast. Wait, just a second. Your glass empties the moment you fill it. How much are you planning on drinking? Let's save the toast for after we beat the Empire. Then I'll drink with you. That sounds nice. Maybe I'll be able to drink then. To be honest, I'm no good at drinking either. I'll have to get better before we take down the Emperor.
Have never shared a drink with you before. I look forward to it.
I'll go make some more before Lily finishes everything off. You all enjoy, and Lily, try to slow down. Nope, there's no chance. No chance. Are you ready to get murdered? I never thought I'd ever feel so at ease. Even after I lost my memories, I was searching for something. Searching for my friend from 1,000 years ago. And it turned out to be Lily Killer. Who would have guessed? It's already been 3 years since I ran into her and told us. I'm glad we were finally able to remember. I really am. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Oh. No, you're not.
Flower, oh flower, great blossom, he protects me. Blooming with such grace and knowing fragrance, take me there. Your room's surrounded by iron bars. You've increased security, haven't you? Don't worry, I can dislocate my joints to slip through. Lady Polka, I can't believe you were the friend I longed for from the bottom of my heart. It's no wonder I couldn't remember. Back then you were so adorable little onion. Now you're going to be so beautiful. When I saw you in your apostle form, my heart skipped a beat. I can't take it. I'm so glad I never did anything stupid like trying to see your heart. If I'd done that then, my friend would have hated me. This time I'm going to take you apart and make a round pillow out of you. I want to experience those happy days with you again. Just for a little bit. I'll put you back together when I'm done. If you'll excuse me. Good night. Huh? First off, I have something to tell you. Don't go around carelessly humming the Demon Lord's poem. It makes me itch. And then I transform into my apostle form. To be honest, I'm relieved. I wanted to sleep in the same room as you, but I got a bad feeling, so I held off. You could have just invited me to spend the night with you. Then I wouldn't have had to try to sneak in. Dislocating my joints hurts a lot, you know. I'm going to have to fix this problem of yours. We're going to be together from now on, after all. It's time for some discipline. Stick out! Oh no! What the hell? We're gonna polka. I can't feel my... If you attack me in my sleep again, you're not getting off so easy. You'd better remember that, Lily. Now Lady Polka's going to be the one to train me. She looks happy. She does. You used to call her Princess, right? Are we just going to keep calling her Lily like we had before? We talked about that last night. It'd be a little awkward to start calling her Princess now. Besides... The Forest Fairy was the one who kept me going during my time in the Underground Temple. I love her so very much that calling her Fairy makes me... I feel like it's going to explode. My fairy's right here. Lily gets even crazier, so we're going to keep the same old names. You're just as weird as ever, but at least you're not scary anymore. Any other time I'd wanted to kick her out, but now that I know her situation, I guess I can try to get along. Polka seems happy too. Now that our paths have come to light, there's something I want to confirm. What is it? I need to talk to Tordetta. Let's head to Bahalu's castle. Also, walk next to me, Lily. You're not allowed to wander off on your own again, you hear? Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. I should be so hard. I mean, look at them. It'll lead you point next to the pocket formation. Oh, fairy, oh fairy. Oh flower, and now what do? We are going to level up. And this is like probably the one time I'm gonna take an exception because I don't want to, you know, I'm not doing it myself. I can't be bothered to go through the process of grinding. So we are going to use a box. I'm just gonna keep it like that for now. Polka, you finally returned. I've been waiting for you. I heard the news. Show it to me. Let me see your true form. That's it. Oh, it really was you. The final apostle we hoped was still somewhere in the world. I can't believe it. I knew I was the one who gave you the name, but to think you truly were Apostle Death Polka all along. I need to assemble all the demons later. Will you show them your heroic new form? I'm sure it'll do wonders for morale. We'll be able to cross over that final hurdle. Before that, I have something to ask you. What is it? Ask away. Nothing can dampen my spirits now. That was a long sigh. This again. I must have answered this question 100 times already. Then answer it 101 times. I just got my memories back. My head's still a little foggy. Was the one who took over Lily's brother truly not a demon? Ah. Oh, if demons were the cause of Lily's brother's going crazy, Polka would... Enough of this nonsense. How many times must I tell you? Demons had nothing to do with that. Really? You're not lying to me? I even went to prove it with you, despite the danger. As demons created
by the Demon Lord, I'd be able to tell if he was a demon, even if he'd fused with a human, simply by going near him. Therefore, I can say with absolute certainty that man wasn't a demon, nor do I believe he was human.
Not demon or human. Is there some other kind of enemy on the continent?
Took over a member of the royal family and developed a technique for immortality. It's not a normal being, whatever it is.
He disappears sometime while I was in the underground temple, so I never found out what he really was.
Based on speculation, doesn't seem like it'll get us anywhere. I'm content just knowing demons weren't involved. Honestly, you've always been uncontrollable when it comes to friends of yours. Do you realize how many times Mebius and the others were nearly killed by white phantoms while escorting you back to the continent? If you've forgotten, you owe him a big thanks. I had no idea. Thank you, Mebius.
Think nothing of it. I know how hard you work for us. I'll buy time against the white phantoms for you as many times as it takes. Thank you for putting yourself in danger like that for me, Mebius. Hey, your friendship has survived for 1,000 years. It's worth protecting.
Now that we've conquered Pecius, our situation's changed in a major way.
Polka's really pretty and covered in flowers now.
I can make flowers bloom all over myself, but that's not all. We have a way of dealing with the Eternal Doll's immortality, which means we can conquer the Third Empire.
At last! With the dolls out of the way, I'll be able to settle things with Dorbeja.
However, extracting all the Eternal Doll's crystals is a delicate process. To be difficult to do during combat, we'll need to incapacitate them first. Trying to get close to Dorbeja while fighting the Eternal Dolls is unlikely to work. We'll get slowed down and surrounded by soldiers.
Let me help.
How?
It's still a secret that Pecius was taken down by demons, correct? The information shouldn't have reached the Third Empire. If I, an Eternal Doll, were to take you to Lord Dorbeja... I see. We can claim Lillikiller captured the demons as slaves who escaped. Then they might open the gates for us.
Are you sure, Lily? Pretending to be an Eternal Doll isn't going to be too hard on you, is it?
I was a sage's doll for 1,000 years. On the contrary, pretending to be anything else will be harder for me. I'll be fine. I have the forest fairy with me now. I can do anything.
All right.
You have my thanks. Our likelihood of beating Dorbeja has increased many times over because of you.
Then let's head to the Third Empire one more time. That reminds me, I also received a report from Pecius. A hidden faculty has been found. If you're headed in that direction, you can give the details from the demons who fused with the sage. Will do. Let's set off. Can't speak. Let's go. Before we set off, I want to explain my apostle powers. By using the item Poem of Flowers, I can turn into an apostle at any time. The offensive skills I gain should be useful in battle. However, Behelis' power weakened in that form, meaning I can no longer use healing magic. Let's use it well.
I want to help more too, so I'm going to start using my crystal skills. My fake brother forbid me from using them long ago, so eventually I forgot them, but I'm sure they'll prove useful.
Oh. Well, she's got a higher acceleration rate. Okay, well, I didn't know that. Your immortality comes from the power crystals, doesn't it? Does that mean you can take other things, you can make other things immortal too?
No, that's a technique my fake brother discovered. Only he knows how to use it.
But the sage was trying to make more eternal dolls. That means the method of granting people eternal life is still out there. That's a technique no one should have. Eventually we'll find it and destroy it.
Yes. Though fighting the Empire comes first. Now that the two of you are stronger, we shall return to the Third Empire.
And nothing will stand in our way. I want to go to the Behelis estate. Because if I go in here, we get a CG. Or not. Okay, I'm not going to. It's probably too late. I can't. That's sad. Oh well. World map it is. You all! Oh, if it isn't the head priest, what are you freaking out about? I saw you flying in and came running over. What did you do inside the underground temple? You notice, huh? How could I not? Something's clearly wrong with the sage. And the temple's management policies have completely changed, so all kinds of trays have come crying to me. You're responsible for this, aren't you? We defeated the sage. What? The Polka, should you be telling him that? Then we had a demon fused with his corpse. The sage inside the temple is now a demon. You killed the sage, and then you assimilated him. I'm the one who did it. I unfortunately wasn't considerate enough to leave him alive. However, if we allow him to die, chaos would break out and our world domination would be set back considerably. To avoid that, we assimilated him. My word. Are you going to oppose us now? You're on the sage's side, right?
The sage was a really awful man. He confined a bunch of girls on the ground and forced them to obey him, even one of Polka's friends. That old man was Polka's enemy. If you side with him, you'll be our enemy too, Daddy Big Nose.
What to do? Should we knock him out and capture him before he makes a scene? To be honest, I'd rather not have to get too rough with an old man. Dark rumours have circulated around the sage for ages. He laughed and dismissed them as gossip, but there have always seemed to be something off about him. It's only because you fight against the continent's darkness that you could arrive at the truth. Is there anything I can do to help? If there are still any girls in the temple, you can leave them to me.
Daddy Big Nose!
The eternal dolls who didn't choose to die have nowhere to go. If you could take care of them, I would appreciate it. I'd also like you to cover up for the demons who became the sage. I doubt you'd be able to mesh well with formal human society. Understood. I'll have a chat with the sage, or the demon who has become him. I suppose I must cross yet another dangerous bridge. Are you sure you're not going to pose us? One of the questions. This is just what it means to support you. Out of the question. This is just what it means to support you. Goodness, my shoulders are still stiff already. Oh, what a relief. I was about to have to deck an old man. We've dragged another person into our mess, but with him on our side, we shouldn't have to worry about Pecius for a while. Now let's pay a visit to our new sage. It's quite worrying. Like, who is this sage anyway? Who dare take the place of a sage?
Hey there, Polka, come to check on me? Thanks. He's really straightforward. I can see why the head priest was so surprised.
That irritating energy. You're from the Gardemon squad, aren't you?
Yep, that's me.
I carried you around a bunch of times. Now I'll be helping you as a sage. I appreciate that, but is this really what you wanted? There's no turning back now that you've fused with him.
Yeah, I know. I used my head and came to this conclusion.
I hit my limit. The wounds I took back during the demon survivor hunts were getting worse, and I couldn't fly like I used to. The Gardemon squad will be fine with one less member, though about what the best thing I could do still wasn't. I thought about the best thing that I could do and fusing with this old man was what came to mind. I see. Your decision will help save demonkind. Thank you. No problem. This old man actually has some pretty juicy information in his noggin. Especially about the underground temple. Sage, are you finished talking yet? It's time for tea. Let's get going. Oh, my bad. I'll be right there. Is that seriously how you interact with the nuns? You could at least try to act like the sage. The sage is one popular guy. Human women are all over him. I'm starting to get into it. What was I saying again? Whatever. I'm pretty much always in the temple. Drop by my holy abode sometime if you need anything. He left. I'm glad he's enjoying his life as a sage, but if keeps acting like that, he's going to be found out when he meets the other sages. There were other sages? The 3 sages. They switch residences and roles every 10 years. The other 2 are in the temple in some small country. They don't have anything to do with our current fight. But if they come, it's all over. There aren't any more eternal dolls in the underground temple. Once we're done conquering the world, we'll have to find a way to cover it up. I'll talk it over with the head priest. That idiot. Excuse me, Sage, said something before he left. Yeah, I'm curious as to what he has to say about the temple. Maybe we should take a short detour. Let me feed you this cake, mouth to mouth. I've got a barkuten. Which would you like to eat first? Oh. Hey.
Oh, that Polka, you actually came!
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. Get rid of them. I have something to ask you. I'd ignore anyone else, but I can't do that with you. Sorry, girls. Tea time's over for today. Alrighty. Make sure to prioritize us tomorrow, okay? Of course. Later. Oh my god. He's so full of himself. Would you mind not preying on your followers right in front of us? It's kind of disgusting. Come on, they're doing it willingly, you know. Besides, this old man always wanted to live like this. I'm just releasing all of this body's pent-up desires. Both the sage and the nun seem a little pent up. Enough about that. Tell us what you know about the underground temple. Alright, guess I got a little serious. You all should be familiar with the underground temple. Without the eternal dolls around, it should be deserted, but apparently they set up some kind of monster to automatically prowl the area when no one's around. It's really fast and strong. You're in for a tough fight if it catches you. Sounds like we shouldn't go down there anymore. That aside, the underground temple has another secret. It connects to a faculty where they execute a bunch of humans and is still operational. What? To put it simply, the underground temple wasn't just for confining the eternal dolls. Its other purpose was to guard that execution ground. An execution ground, and one that's still up and running at that. We have to stop it! People are getting executed as we speak, aren't they? Like I said, there's a dangerous monster guarding the underground temple. You'll have to get past it first and fight even more dangerous monsters in the execution ground. It's not going to be easy. Tell us where the entrance is. We need to see for ourselves just how dangerous it is. Sure, I thought you'd say that. There's a hidden staircase right over there. The switch is here inside the clock. Of all places. The staircase will take you down to the underground temple. Head through there and go and down another hidden staircase to find the entrance to the execution ground. I wish I could join you, but I still don't have full control over this body. I just get in the way. I'll leave my spirit with you. Talk to her and I'll pass everything on to the others. First, you'll need to head to the seal of admonishment. Seal of what? I know, right? The room names don't make a lick of sense. You remember the room they used for water torture, right? Yeah, the extremely discomforting room. We found a video of Lily being suffocated there. That video has been replayed for ages. I can hardly even believe it's me anymore. That room has a hidden switch in it. When you get there, I'll tell you how to use it. Got it. You already have all the keys for the underground temple. Let's head straight there. It's just as creepy down here as last time. Being chased by Lily was so scary. I'm sorry. I promise I will never do it again. The fact that it sounded like you're lying makes it even scarier. Don't worry. Lily's on our side this time. And on top of that, we still have all the keys. The keys were stolen. What's going on? How should I know? One of the strange creatures that was down here stole the keys when I held them up just now. Shit, what the fuck is that? It's that the dangerous monster the sage told us about. It sniffed us out already. Can we leave now? We haven't even done anything yet. Our options are to run and avoid it or take it down. We need to get those keys back. They should be around here somewhere. Here it comes. All we have left is the key of eternity. It'll let us into the room just over there. Yeah, so we're still going to get chased. Is it just going to pang us down, man? I'm already missing Sarasa. I love you, Najeja, but what I'm gonna do right now? Oh, we finally made it. I'll get the sage to tell us where the hidden switch is. Give me a second. Hey! 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 Hey, sexual harassing demon! We're just being chased by a monster right now! Quit playing around! Oh, where'd that voice come from? Alright, the spirit. Looks like you made it to the room. I'll tell you where the switch is now. You see the statue in there? Twist the pinky toe on his left foot clockwise. Then the staircase to the execution ground should appear. Any more questions? No, you can go back to playing your stupid game. Come back. I'm not reading that. I feel exhausted after talking to him. Did you get the location at least? Check the statue, then the hidden staircase should appear. And beyond it is a place where people are executed. We have to brave ourselves and keep going. Let's just you know, heal. Oh, what is this place? There's an ominous feeling in the air.
It feels so long since I was last here.
You know where we are?
Yes, why is this place? Help me!
Who are you?
Are you here to hurt us too? Give me a break already. It's all my fault, okay? I admit they just sent me back to myself.
Calm down. We came from the outside. We don't know what this place is yet. The outside? You entered the execution dungeon from the outside? How?
Lady Polka, an enemy's coming.
What is that thing? Okay.
Whoa, you're amazing. You took down a circle.
Circle? Is that the name of the enemy we just fought?
Yeah, they're terrifyingly strong and can mangle you with just as light as touch.
They killed all my friends.
Circles? That takes me back. I was killed by them many times.
Huh?
This place is a training ground. The Eternal Dolls were forced to fight them here to gain combat experience. Most of the Eternal Dolls were selected based on appearance alone. They didn't have any experience, so they were killed over and over as they learned to fight.
Underground temples got worse and worse with every new thing we learned. Bending the weak who are powerless to resist to their will through violence. It makes me sick.
It seems like it changed from a training ground for the Eternal Dolls to an execution ground for slaves since the last time I was here.
I see. Then we don't have a second to waste. Let's destroy this place. Are you serious? You're going to save us? For now, you should hide in the stairwell. Just don't go all the way up. You'll be eaten by a monster. Got it. I'll wait for you to get back. But there are plenty more slaves here than just me. Set the prison of warning free, I'm begging you. The prison of warning? So that's the name of this execution ground.
It was said to be located somewhere in the slave internment camp. To think it was actually underneath Pecius all along. It's where all the horrific videos used to educate slaves are taken. Many people were inspired to rescue them, but until now, no one had ever been able to find it. Then we'll rescue them all ourselves.
Right, What's that magic device? It's a device that plays back a video. A rich-looking man and woman are grinning and looking this way.
This wasn't taken in the past, was it? They're actually talking to us.
Seems so. They're hurling all manners of insults our way. No, they just amuse themselves by humiliating slaves. They're scum through and through. We're going to tear down this prison. Wow, a high difficulty boss. Is that like a super boss? It reeks. It's like concentrated BO, and there's this sickeningly sweet smell.
This floor must be where they torture the prisoners. There are all sorts of sinister-looking tools here.
Someone coming. No one's supposed to be able to get out of the execution dungeon. The door wouldn't open and was getting on my nerves, so I busted the lock. Don't expect me to pay to repair it either. Who are you? Demons and slaves who come to destroy the prison of warning. Demons and slaves?
This is where they transmit those awful videos they use to educate slaves. They tell them they're no longer human, threaten them with horrifying videos to make them cower in submission. This is where they take all the slaves' hope from them.
But that all comes to an end today. We're dismantling this hell that instills defeat into the defeated. Okay, so I don't have to be that wary of them. Sage Demon, tell me how we can stop this faculty. Head deeper inside and you'll find a giant statue of the Emperor. There's a powerful transport device installed on it. If you destroy the statue, they won't be able to send any more slaves to the faculty. Then we'll destroy the transport device and level the entire faculty before the Emperor can come and repair it.
In that case, why not hit it with a magic cannon in Kumin? You can use Behelis' name to fire it, can't you?
I like that. Let's make a show of it.
I assume you're joking, but that's a real bad idea. Who knows how much damage it will cause if we fire it so close to the temple?
I know, I just wanted to say it. If you try to destroy the statue, a vicious monster will jump out at you from the depths of the execution dungeon. You won't be able to destroy it without defeating that monster first. Make sure you're ready. Got it. We'll make beating that monster our primary objective. Let's keep going. Who are you people? You smell like the outside. Have you come to save me? No, that's impossible. I can't. The torture. My body. Who are you? You're going to help me? A pretty girl sending me off to the next world. This is a pretty nice sender.
This is it, the statue of the Emperor. It's fairly intimidating. It almost feels alive.
It's an impressive statue, but unfortunately they picked the wrong model. We'll reduce it to rubble and have it rebuilt. Polka, above us! It's Kum, the monster protecting the statue. Once we beat it, the prison of warning's finished.
I remember that vortex. It's not like the others.
There's a feeling of hopelessness coming from it, and breaking out into a sweat before we even start fighting.
This one's been here from the beginning. It was small enough to fit in the palm of your hand at first. Each time somebody would die, it grew larger. It consumed souls stained in despair, growing fat from the darkness.
It's a monster that eats souls.
This isn't what it wanted. I think it's trapped in a nightmare too, just like the eternal dolls and the prisoners.
Then we'll put an end to its nightmare too. Yeah, I don't know about that, to be honest.
Is it getting stronger? Perhaps the devoured soul's longing for life gives it power. Despite how it's ended up, it doesn't want to die. But I think it also seeks its own end. The contradiction between life and death infinitely swirls around within it, creating terrifying power.
Definitely gives off some bad vibes. Sometimes I get the same feeling from John, like an uneasy discomfort caused by distorting space and time. It's an amalgamation of countless souls steeped in despair. There's no real way to measure it. It even could be powered by some unknown energy. They seek salvation. If only I had the power to save them. We aren't gods, we just have to do what we can for them. Right. Suffering souls will put an end to your living hell. Hell. Can't speak.
Original root!
It's amazing, she's like everything. She's like Saint Behelo, so she's a god. She's also, you know... that's an amazing CG, but yeah, she's also an apostle from the demons. So she's like a higher up on both sides. So she's the greatest in-betweener.
That did it! Imprisoned souls, your time has come to an end. This is all we could do for you. I'm sorry. The souls trapped in the vortex are slowly being released.
Don't ever let yourself get trapped again. Now we really are like fucking gods. They shall go down in history. Ah yes, we got a sword. Let's go. The execution dungeon and the prison of warning. I wonder if we were able to save all the souls trapped in this hell.
We did. I'm sure they went out to this gloomy place as quickly as possible. The souls of so many souls were bound here. Knights, mages, gladiators. People can be reborn, right? They've already had a bunch of bad experiences, so I'm sure the next life will be a good one.
They were finally able to return to the cycle of reincarnation. I'm sure a happy future is waiting them. I don't know anything about souls or the afterlife, but what I do know is this place won't create any more victims. That alone was worth fighting for. Yeah, now let's finish up here and destroy the statue. Then one day we'll take down the real emperor too. I won't allow a miserable place like this get built all over again. No more bad ends. Yes, we fucking literally destroyed the bad ends. The prison of warning, a hell on earth where the defeated were sucked into the darkness of despair. Had things gone differently, perhaps Death Polk and the others would have been sent there. The captured slaves came up to the surface, freed from that world of pain and death. As they stood under the open sky, tears ran down their faces. The kingdom of Behelis extended its protection to the slaves, the demons welcoming them with open arms. Their connection was one that transcended the boundaries of race. Lily Killer suddenly brought up her days in the execution dungeon. It was too horrible for words, and all her friends could do was hold her close as they shared in her pain. Depolka trembled with anger at how she wasn't able to protect her friend. No one could stop the wave of rage that overcame her. Well, Prison of Warning is destroyed by the magic cannon. I said I would support you, and I always tell my followers to take responsibility for their words, but I'm about to lose it. The magic cannon almost hit the temple. Everyone's saying it was a work of the demons. They say Behelos has turned against mankind. There's too much panic. I can't defend you all anymore. Sorry, we tried to stop Polka when we saw her racing towards the cannon, but we're no match for her personal powers. My bad. The prisoner warning made me so angry that I just couldn't help myself. Well, you couldn't have chosen a worse approach. Did you really have to use something everyone would notice? Pecius and Kumin are in chaos. Next time I'll settle things more peacefully, so do me a favor and help calm people down. I'll have to get some sealing jars or talismans in case Polka goes crazy again. Oh, fine. I'll do what I can to get people to settle down. Good grief. Behelos really is just as the legend said. Huh? Did saying Behelos also get mad and fire the magic cannon? I've never heard of her going so far, but it said none could control her when she got angry. She wasn't someone you wanted to upset. Well, that does sound like Polka. Did you get like that after fusing with Behelos? The forest fairy was like that too. Whenever she saw someone committing a crime in the village we visited, she stormed right into the hideout. I guess Behelos and Polka were alike, kind of like Mebius and the commander. Her personality hasn't changed, but her combat skills and intellect have certainly improved. They must have been a very good match. Maybe her temper powers her up. I'll get some tranquilizers just in case for next time. I shut down the magic cannon's control room. I swear not to use it again. Hope I can take you at your word. I'll have to travel around the continent calming all our followers now. My shoulders are already aching. Me? If you're here as a tourist, you have to get yourself a portrait done. Limited time offer, just 100,000 idu. Yay! Lily, you should get your portrait painted. Are you sure? 100%. I want to make some good memories, enough to wash away your painful past. I'm sure getting your portrait painted will be a happy memory. That's a nice idea. I'll chip it to help pay. Me too. I don't have much money I can give though. Kalinka and I will help too. Kalinka, I'm taking 10,000 idu. Your spirit stole my wallet. What's wrong with you? I'll explain later. You'll be glad you helped, don't worry. Ha ha ha! I can pay the cost in full, but I'll allow the commoners to have their moment. Mebius, I think we should chip in too. We have to keep up our image as cool adults. Pay to have a picture painted? I don't understand why we would do such a thing, but if it's for the girl's friend, I'm happy to contribute. Thank you. All right, beautiful young lady. Have a seat in the chair right over there. I want Lady Polka to paint me. Huh? I see. Sure, that's fine. I've got 2 chairs, so take a seat. Then I want to join too. Kalinka too, and Onje. My apologies, please keep it limited to 2 people. You're already ripping us off by charging 100,000 idu. Quit complaining and just paint. Even if there are more people, you're still only making 1 painting. You have no idea how much extra work it is to paint more people. The composition and perspective become more complicated. I'll need more supplies to boot. The cost scales completely differently. So like making an extra helping of curry. It's like trying to make curry, sushi, fried rice, and locomoco all at the same time. Okay, fine, shut up already. Just make sure to paint Polka and Lily really pretty. Absolutely. I graduated from the Imperial Academy of Fine Art. I'll make you a painting so beautiful it'll be like looking into a mirror. We're gonna walk around town until the painting's finished. See you later. Okay, fucking ditch us, why don't you? 2 hours later, it is complete. What do you think? It's like the 2 of you entered the painting yourselves. It's perfect. Wow. Certainly well done. It seems like a quality painting, but for some reason it doesn't feel like us. Huh? There aren't many painters who can paint as accurately as me. Don't give me that nonsense. I don't mean to find fault with your skill, huh? Something just feels off. I don't want Lady Polka to be painted like this. Don't stop painting over my canvas. Oh, I see what you're doing. In that case, you should be more like this. Hold on! Ah, now this feels like us. Sure does, huh? Enough already, this is like a child's drawing. It's fine. We gave you our money, so let us do what we want. I know. I always wanted to give Lady Polka a crown of flowers, something like this. Then I have to return the favour. Yay! I can't get excited about people painting over professional work. But it does have its charm, as long as you're enjoying yourselves, that's all that truly matters. I used to paint innocently like that in the past. Did we get to see it? Now then, the others aren't back yet. Should we kill some time looking at a nice view? Okay. I'm not sure if you remember or not, but we visited Pecius 1,000 years ago. We crossed the ancient lake to escape from the people chasing us, and made a little boat at the roots, and the two of us rowed together.
Unfortunately, I can't seem to remember.
I don't blame you. You were horribly seasick. I probably did 90% of the rowing myself.
My, I see.
I'm sorry for making you do all the work. It's not your fault. We were on that boat for weeks. Being on the road was hard on you. To shake off your pursuers, we fled from the northern half of the continent to the south. It was too much for a sheltered princess and a newly born demon.
I remember having nowhere to run and being scared. That feeling is all that stuck with me.
Both of us were nauseous and barely holding it together, but we didn't get discouraged. We chatted the entire time as we rode. I don't remember everything we talked about, but we stopped on a big island, Pecius, and we said that once the world forgot about us, we'd come back here to play. We'd drink coconut milk on the beach until we grew tired of it. We'd learn to swim like fish so we could cross the lake without getting sick in a tiny boat. That was the kind of dumb stuff we talked about. I remember looking up at the sky.
Thank you for remembering for me.
Thank you for coming back, Lily. Being able to talk to you like this makes me happier than anything else. It's embarrassing when the others are around, but when it's just the two of us, I can freely speak my mind. Have you any problems since you were set free? I'm a lot stronger than I was back then. You can depend on me more.
I'm fine. As long as you're with me, I can overcome any hardship.
I see. That part of you hasn't changed.
I'm happy to know I'm still something like the me you remember. I've changed too much. I don't even know if I'm human anymore.
I've changed too, you know. I have a human body now, and I'm a dangerous person plotting world domination. We've had to lead sad lives, but that doesn't mean we need to reject who we've become. Let's strive for a world that's truly free. We'll break through all the rules governing the continent with our own two hands and become people we can be proud of.
Together we can do anything, so don't go anywhere without me, okay, Lady Polka?
You took the words right out of my mouth.
So this is where you were. How come the two of you are staring into each other's eyes,
Well, don't scare me like that.
What were you talking about? Kalinga wants to know.
Nothing much, just reminiscing. What you mean? You're talking about 1,000 years ago? I can't join in. You girls get jealous so easy. The moment you saw Death Polka, you came running over. I like how the only thing you can see of Anji is you know what.
It's nice. It makes you want to watch over them forever, wouldn't you say?
How'd the painting turn out? That painter was really confident in himself, so it must be good, right? Let me see. It ended up like this. Huh? This is a portrait we asked for? That's right, this is us. I can kind of recognize Lily, but what's this round thing?
It's Lady Polka. I'm glad I could capture her likeness.
Why does she look like a little black bean? Wait, you painted that? What happened to the professional painting? It's fine, I quite like it. Well, as long as you're happy.
It's so cute. You look so cute and happy.
Yeah, we always dreamed of spending our days like this. I'm never letting go of it again. Let's beat the Empire and do this again sometime, Lily.
Okay.
I hate myself. Did I just actually spend that much money? No, I don't think so. Not sure, but I don't think so. I was gonna say that. Let me know if you're gonna almost attack the temple. I thought I'd incur God's wrath and pray to the heavens 100 times in a row. Sorry, I couldn't control my anger. My friend was a victim of that faculty. We were able to reunite, but I can't stand hearing about those harsh days. Well, at least you had a good reason. You feel better now? I felt extremely refreshed after I fired the magic cannon.
You wouldn't stop laughing. It was really scary. Rat in hell, scumbags. You are really loud. I don't know what to do when you get like that.
Well, look at the underground temples at the bottom of the ancient lake. Who knows how much damage you would have caused if you fired the cannon at something above ground.
That execution ground was a really strange place. It was full of monsters I've never seen before.
Sage doesn't know much about it either. There's nothing in his head about the unique monsters. He doesn't know much about the mysterious person who had the sages train the Eternal Dolls either, but apparently he knew all the sages' weaknesses, so they couldn't resist him. The origin's still a mystery. I wonder if we'll ever learn the truth.
Both the execution dungeon and the slave internment camp are overseen by the Emperor, if anyone knows its father.
When the time comes for us to finally face the Emperor, we'll have to get him to tell us. Although I'm not sure whether what we exchange will be words or blades. Probably blades. He's not going to let us in there. The Polka and her party returned to the Third Empire. Though they had once been forced to flee the Eternal Doors, after overcoming the underground temple, they were now capable of combating them. They were dropped off in the same gloomy castle town from before, their hands loosely bound by rope. Lilykiller led them to the castle. Was Nazezia looking forward to finally settle things with Dolbeja, or was he worried about what was to come? The conflicted look on his face could be taken either way.
You're the demons' slaves who escaped. Why are you here? I captured them and brought them back. Defective doll. You did. I'm going to hand them over to Lord Dolbeja. Please step aside.
Sure. Something feels different about you.
Soon we'll be able to free you as well. Huh? Take this time to think about what kind of freedom you desire. Hello, I apprehended these people.
They're the demons and slaves who got away, and well done capturing them.
I worked very hard. May I take them to Lord Dolbeja?
Hold on, I can't let you inside the castle right now. Let me guide you to another route. There's something happened inside the castle. Lord Dolbeja is hosting another one of his parties. He's trying to consolidate his base of power to become emperor without delay. He wanted to be emperor that badly, huh? The castle's practically a den of luxury at the moment. I can't let a bunch of shabby women like you inside. Come again. Actually, you're a demon, aren't you? If you were going to take the form of a human, you could have picked something better. Even if there wasn't a party going on, I still would have let a midget in an ugly red dress inside. What's your problem? Are you trying to pick a fight with me?
Bear with it, Lady Polka.
You're being awful respectful to an Elysian captive. The Eternal Doll thought something was off about you too. You're not just pretending to have captured them to get closer to Lord Dolbeja, are you?
Fix your attitude and act like a proper captive.
Sorry.
That apology isn't good enough. You don't seem to be taking this seriously. No wonder you're being doubted. Stick out your beak and I'm going to disappoint you.
What? You don't have to go that far. It's humiliating.
What was that? Did the captain just talk back to me? Fault of your skirt and he desisted.
You'll regret this later. Please punish me. Whoa, you see...
Hey, go take this.
Ow! Where'd that whip come from?
Enough with the questions. You're nothing without me, now apologize properly.
Ah! I'm sorry.
I'm still not forgiving you. Take this and this. Do you believe us now?
Yeah, I'm sorry for doubting you. That definitely didn't look like acting. Eternal Dolls are scary. Go ahead and take the boat over there. Continue down the canal and you should be able to get to Lord Dolbeja.
Okay.
You know, Lily, you can hold back. There's no holding back in the dictionary.
Alrighty, we managed to get through. Are you okay, Lady Polka? I didn't have any other choice. I tried to hold back as best as I could.
Liar, you hit me full force with a crazy smile on your face.
But you were so cute with the bright red tears in your eyes.
Even after using healing magic on him, I did this thing that was humiliating.
I'm sorry I got carried away. You can do it to me when you get back if you like.
I bet you did it on purpose, didn't you? That's exactly what you want.
Don't act bashful. What happened to the graceful princess from back then? This forest fairy is very disappointed in you. Then please punish me. You can do whatever you want to me.
Alright. I had to sacrifice my rear, but we did make it through. I don't actually want you to change. Even as you are now, you're my precious friend. All I want is for you to stay by my side. Everything else, I guess I'll have to get used to it.
Lady Polka.
Hello, don't leave everyone else out. Oh. You two sure do get along. It's starting to piss me off. My, the slaves are getting jealous. Guess that 1,000-year friendship's a real deal.
It's like I'm looking at my past self.
You had someone you were quite close to? Are they doing well?
The person who was precious to me is gone now.
Oh. Is he talking about his mum?
Anyway, let us continue through the canal. The Third Empire's rear stage is on the other side. That's where he'll be waiting.
Prince Dobadjo is at the rear stage at the to north. Just follow the waterway. By the way, I'd like to ask you to do something for me. The monster here are causing some problem. I'd greatly appreciate if you could take out 6 groups of them. I'll reward you. It shouldn't be a problem for an eternal doll. I'm a nice guy, so let me give you some advice. If you see a single sludge by itself, run. Ha, the boat. Where'd they go? All my companions who saw it. They're gone. I'm sure I'm not mistaken. I know there's no way. I could have sworn there was a woman running around in the bikini down here. What? What does that have to do with anything? So, at the time of recording this one, chapter 1 is out. So, yay! And we're near the end of the game! So, you know, good progress. You could say we're making some progress. I mean, I'm not too sure where we should go, to be honest. Can I... Looks like our goal is, should we keep going? No, I don't want it. Yeah, but you know, I like Sarasa. Sarasa and me are good buddies. Buddy or pal or friend. Is that all it's doing? Hello? Hello? How are you doing? It's nice to see you, Mr. Dragon monster? I don't know what you are. I probably should read the text. Oh, and we have Moongrass. We could go back to that one guy and give it him. Anyway, let's go fight this stupid prince. It's not like he's gonna beat us anyway, let's be honest. We're so fucking tanked. Halt! Are you the eternal doll who captured the demons? Yes.
Yes, I work very hard. May I take them to Lord Dobadjo?
Lord Dobadjo is currently meeting with Imperial nobles at the rear stage. The show is about to begin. You need to wait until it's over.
A show?
Could he not just meet them inside the castle? Why come all the way out here to the rear stage and host a show? It's not the type of show that can be made public. Just one person visiting the castle is invited to the rear stage, but not as an audience member. They're the show.
Are you kidnapping commoners?
This time it's the daughter of a ruined noble family. I'm sure her father's frantically looking for her right now. It's too bad they'll never meet again. A vicious monster is waiting on the rear stage. In a few minutes she'll be inside its stomach.
That's just like what happened at the Colosseum.
Correct! It's not far from what planet used to be like. Everyone's looking forward to a bloody show. Imperial nobles hold all the power and they've grown tired of all pleasures that can be bought with money. It takes something like this to really excite them. Lord Dobadjo always puts on a show during important meetings. It helps move the conversation along so negotiations go smoothly.
How low you fallen, Dobadjo.
Anyway, you're going to have to wait here until I call for you. Yeah, right. Alright, will everyone willingly calm down until the show's over? Please raise their hands.
I'm calm! I'm gonna calmly send a monster flying!
I don't care about some human girl, but I'm going to tear down that stage this instant. And that's 2 out. Mebius, grab them. Aye.
Let me go, eyeball guy!
I'm perfectly composed. Release me. We should wait until the show's over. We're gonna hit him when his guard's down. If we rush in now, we'll lose our opportunity.
But she's gonna be killed.
No, I'm watching with my spirit right now. The monster's getting close. We have to save her. I'll restrain Ange and Sarasa. Let's just wait for the right moment.
Diana, are you seriously gonna let her die?
No, we're gonna be too late. The monster's toying with her. We save her and he gets away as a result. There are gonna be a whole lot more victims. And we'll have to live with the knowledge that we caused it. Your minds will be consumed by regret. I don't want you all to end up like that. If you can't accept that, you're welcome to kill me and save her. I won't resist.
Diana.
Lily, you grab Neige. He looks calm, but her bay's about to explode on the inside.
Okay, be good, Neige. If you struggle, I'll have to cut off your legs. I came here to defeat Dobadjo. I'm willing to accept any sacrifice to see it through.
Don't run that way. You can't get through the gate.
What's happening to the girl?
She's sticking her wounded arm through the gate. The gate is separating her from us. She's begging for help, but the gate won't open. Unhand me, Mebius. I don't want to have to use my apostle powers on you. Lily, get Mebius off me.
Lady Bolka. No, the monster's gonna read her. Ah!
And then she's dead.
Well,
Najee,
you're safe now. You don't have to be afraid anymore.
We didn't restrain everyone for you to fuck it up. Damn, man. Guys, gotta be noble, man. Gotta be noble.
Go to the other side of the gate. I'll get you back to your mother later.
Okay. Had to be a hero, Najee.
No more sacrifices. Dorbedja, every time you seek more power, someone becomes a victim. You aren't fit to become emperor.
Gotta be kidding me. We ended up interrupting anyway. Why'd you let Najee go, Lily?
I'm sorry. When I saw the desperate look on Lady Polka's face, I felt like I was doing something wrong.
I relied on the wrong person. Nadezhda, why are you here? I thought you were captured. What are you doing, defective doll? Not only have you ruined the show, but you allowed Nadezhda to... Ha, I get it. You've betrayed us, haven't you? You thought you could outsmart me by pretending to have captured them.
Oh dear, he saw right through us.
I told you he's gonna get away now.
Find me, Dorbedja, with the throne on the line.
Huh. Why would I do that? You've already lost the battle for succession. You're a slave now. Those who have lost can never compete again. Those are the rules.
Not quite. That's why I've taken on the appearance of a woman.
What do you mean?
The rules state that any man who is defeated cannot compete again. As you can see, I am a woman, therefore I can still compete.
What is that logic? Ah ha ha ha. And here I thought that was just your fetish. You've been dressing as a woman for such a foolish reason. I'm dumbfounded by your stupidity. You think that logic will let you enter the battle for succession again? All you've done is embarrass yourself. I've never seen someone so imbecilic. Never heard of that word, to be honest.
Call it what you will. You are the one who makes the decision.
Ha ha ha. That's right, our father. His Majesty the Emperor makes the call, but there's no way he'll accept that ridiculous reasoning. I will allow it. Huh? Ah, yes, let's fucking go. I will allow Nadezhda to compete again.
It's the Emperor. Father was here too.
You seek to become Emperor through outlandish means. I am fond of the unpredictable. Father, you can't be serious.
I had a feeling you'd say that. You've always displayed a keen interest in novel ideas. I'm glad to see you're as eccentric as ever.
Dorbedja, you wish to put an end to the battle for succession, yes? A candidate now stands before you. Show me you can defeat him. But I already won. Then you put the results on hold, so I... If you tell me to fight, then fight I shall. We'll need to revise the schedule. Do it now. I am here. Other members of the Imperial family are in the audience. I've even given you the eternal dolls of the graves. If you cannot defeat Nadezhda here, you are not a worthy vessel. You will be stripped of your title as heir. That's ridiculous! You're telling me to put all my efforts on the line of this sham of a fight? All you must do is win. Are you so incapable of victory with all these advantages? Do you think I will entrust the Empire to such an incompetent?
Are you afraid to find me that you have something to lose? Who's the one embarrassing to himself now? Get down here. I'll cut you down along with that rotten personality of yours.
How dare you? All I must do is win. I'll finish you off myself. Let's go. Let's go. Can't wait. Now she actually got the Emperor on board with his crazy plan. Now I look bad for trying to abandon the girl. You were the first one to protect her when she came running over to us. We know you were just doing what you thought was right.
Polka goes to be the Emperor, right? Shall we try that now?
Oh, will you target me instead? No, let's focus on Dorbedja. I'm sure the Emperor wants to see how this turns out. He won't interfere. We'll take down Dorbedja first so we can steadily make our way to the Emperor. I see you refuse to face reality. I don't know how you got the defective doll on your side, but I have eternal dolls as well. Run away with your tails tucked between your legs once more. Bow before me and beg for your lives. I'll have you skewered.
A battle for succession at last begins anew. You killed so many of our relatives. You made me a slave and had my mother killed. I'm putting an end to your madness here and now. Here I come, Debeja. We're settling this once and for all.
Let's go. I'm not very creative on that.
You know, in Angers, if you just took away the 0 and the 2, you would get 69, which just represents a character so wholeheartedly.
Najejda, with my succession on the line, I can no longer afford to hold back. His Majesty the Emperor is watching. I'll kill you before his eyes and become Emperor, the ruler of the continent, a supreme existence.
You've changed. You've been mesmerized by the power the Emperor holds in your humanity. I regret our last fight. I let my grudge take hold of me and tried to kill you to avenge your mother. My true reason for fighting is to put an end to a power-obsessed monster before any more people are sacrificed.
Oh, that took my breath. She resists. She takes 1,259 damage. I mean, she probably didn't take that much, but I just wanted to say that. So. Well, I will deal ice damage to all, a wired attack to all, a sleepy to all. Wait, Moongrass, what does it even do? A sleepy to all, and then I will do a shade to the doll again, because I want the doll to be dead. I wonder if he'll just keep calling back up since he has a lot of dolls. Like, I think that would be, well, I mean, I guess I am quite overpowered, but like, I think it would be fair enough.
Ah, they're strong.
What are you doing, you stupid doll? Hurry up and kill them.
Yes. If you could die here, what would you desire? Huh? You can put an end to your eternity. All the dolls in the underground temple have been set free. You're the only ones left. Huh?
What are you saying, defective one? Don't try to fool them with your absurd lies.
You have 2 options, freedom or death. Fuck. Which do you desire? I want to die. I don't want to live anymore. Can we truly die? Then hold still, Lady Bulky, if you would.
Do we only have to kill one of them?
Ha! Ha!
Be at peace. Your nightmare is over.
Thank you.
What? What happened to the Eternal Dolls? Why did they fall over? Are they really dead? You've done enough. Our battle doesn't need any more tragic sacrifices. I won't allow this! This battle is void! You cheated! Father, they're breaking the rules! Beating the Eternal Doll shouldn't be possible! Put an end to this fight! Wonderful. You've overcome the Eternal Dolls. I am truly impressed. On the other hand, what do you think you are doing? What do you mean? Hurry up and settle things with Najejda. I've already turned my attention to the future.
What's the matter? Are you upset that your daddy's giving you the cold shoulder?
Silence, slave! I don't need the Eternal Dolls. My subordinates at the graves are plenty. Sure they are. They're gonna be one-shotted. I'll one-shot them. I'll show you why you don't say that around me.
Origin Sin!
Oh, sorry.
Origin Words!
I thought they were all gonna die. That would have been amazing. I mean, the other two are not far off. They're probably gonna die from Zarasa's attack. Or? No. I thought maybe Lily. Zarasa definitely, though. No? I guess they're stronger. Not by much. Not by much. To be honest, I don't know. Right, I can use that on allies? What? To be honest, I don't even need to use any of this. You know, they're just so easy. And here I thought they were gonna put up a fight. How could I?
Dobeja, this is it.
How can this be? I'm the next emperor. I'm the man who won the battle for succession. If I lose, I won't be able to become emperor. I won't rule the continent. I won't become the pinnacle of humanity. I won't be able to sit on the throne.
You were driven mad by power. You lost sight of who you were and sacrificed far too many people in the process. If I let you live, even greater tragedies will no doubt unfold. I shall cut you down.
Wait, Nadezhda! I apologize for everything. Even your mother. I'll make up for it. I'll do anything you want as I become emperor. Do you want your own country? Money? Women? I'll give you enough for 100 lifetimes. You can change the laws however you like. So please,
face judgment.
Let's go. Has everyone now had that ultimate moment in the light? Yeah. Look at all this blood. If I lose all this, I'm going to die. I can't take anything with me to the afterlife. What have I done? I'm sorry. Not Jay. Okay, so Death Polka kind of has, I guess. Well, not fully, because she's probably going to be like, you know, have some ultimate showdown with the Emperor.
Goodbye, brother. I always looked up to you. I thought you were smart, kind, and strong. I loved you.
And yeah, and now we just fight his subordinate after. Yeah, obviously Lily's had it with the Eternal Dolls, Onzi's had it with Singana. Sarasa's had it with the people. Did the Rooklook. Who else? Kalinga's had it at Plana. Diana hasn't had it yet, so maybe we get some Diana action. Because she hasn't faced Diablo yet. And then Mebius, I guess, because he died. And the commander. Ish.
Dobezha lost. What an incredible reversal. Nadezhda, your fight is over. Not yet, it isn't. I'm not your emperor. Until I become emperor and correct this twisted world, my fight continues.
Emperor, huh?
How are you feeling right now, Emperor, after watching your sons kill each other?
Wonderful. You defeated not only Dobezha but Pecius' Eternal Doors as well.
He's not even looking at Najee. His gaze is directed at... How would you like to fight us? How would you like to fight us too? We're already warmed up. We can take you on right now. Yeah, let's beat them up and free the slaves. If we beat the Emperor here, we really will be able to free them. Demonkind survival will be assured. Fight as ruler of humanity.
Fight you, I see. I suppose that will be necessary.
Actually, if Najee won the battle for succession, doesn't that make him the Emperor now? Huh? Then we need to beat up Najee? My succession is acknowledged I'll become Emperor, but I'm sure there are more trials ahead.
You all wish to defeat the Emperor, yes? Tell me your desires one more time. What do you seek to gain by defeating me?
I want to abolish slavery and put an end to all the tragedies it causes. I don't want anyone to be enslaved ever again.
I want Demonkind to survive and be accepted. My goal has never once changed. That's Demonkind's dearest desire. Very well. I accept your challenge.
Seriously, you'll fight us?
Should I lose, all your wishes will be granted. Then I will step down from the throne. Nadezhda, you will become the next emperor.
Do you truly mean that, father?
Hold on a sec. Those terms are way too good. Are you going to call it a fair fight only to summon your entire army? I shall face you alone. Huh? By that same token, I ask that you do not raise an army either. Fight me with your current party.
Really? I'm starting to think this guy isn't really the Emperor. Are you sure you're not some nut job in disguise?
I will have an official contract sent to your estate later, along with the date, time, and location.
You're not gonna fight right now? Kalink is all ready to go!
I am already making numerous allowances for you. I hope you will grant me this one small accommodation. This doesn't make any sense. Those conditions are all in our favour. There's definitely a catch. We should scratch the whole idea. Should I win, there is but one thing I desire. You need only hand it over. Just one thing. You would wage the entirety of the Emperor's vast power in exchange for a single thing. That is how valuable it is to me.
What in the world is it?
I will tell you when the time comes. There are too many outside ears here. Alright, I accept your terms. I won't ask. Polka, this is too dangerous. I think we should wrap things up before the Emperor changes his mind. Just to confirm, you really only want one thing? And it's not going to be something ambiguous like the destruction of demonkind or the life of every slave, right? I am the Emperor. I stand by my word. Why would you believe such a fucking foul man? No offense, Death Polka, but you are too innocent. Unless she's not planning to keep her bargain as well. I believe in you. Then I shall take my leave. You may all do as you like. Do as we like? What about the Third Empire? You vanquish its ruler, Dolbeja. Feel free to take over as you always do. I eagerly await the day we face each other. The battle for succession around the same time the demons were invading the kingdom of Behelos, a tragedy was unfolding within the imperial family. Betrayed by the half-brother he thought he could trust, Nadezhda was thrown into slavery and lost his mother. At long last, the irredeemable battle had a conclusion. The Third Empire lost its ruler, the demons dispatched a brainwashing squad and quickly established control. Greatly excited to have conquered part of the empire. Several days later, a letter from the empire arrived at Behelos' estate. A contract penned by the Emperor himself, knowing he meant his word, and enormous pressure fell over Death Polka. The Third Empire falls to the demons. I'll report to His Majesty the Emperor that you had no objections to his terms. Please send the signed contract at a later date. Understood. It's a trap. I know. Even so, the contract they sent us is real. The official terms have been written up exactly as the Emperor said they'd be.
The Emperor is a cruel and calculating man, but he's not one to go back on his word. At the very least, I don't think anything he said was a lie.
The fights to take place at the Imperial Citadel in the Second Empire. The combatants will be us and the Emperor alone. However, it does say we'll have to fight our way through the graves stationed inside the castle.
So the monsters we called Red Eyes are really known as graves?
They're used to defend the Citadel in the Second Empire. Apparently they automatically repel anyone who attacks. They'll attack us too if we get too close. If we get past them and defeat the Emperor, we'll be able to free the slaves and guarantee demonkind survival.
And I'll become Emperor. It all seems too good to be true.
Even if it's a trap, I think it's worth the risk. As things are now, we don't stand a chance against the Emperor head-on.
We conquered the Third Emperor, but they...
Yeah, the Third Emperor!
We conquered the Third Empire. But they still have the Imperial Knights who heavily outnumber us, as well as Kudan. And then there's their new weapon, the Graves.
This is a chance given to us by the Emperor's arrogance. We have to make use of it.
The scariest part is the Emperor only wants one thing if he wins. Isn't that weird? He's the most powerful man on the continent. He should be able to get anything he wants. What could we possibly have that he desires? Don't you think he's going to say something like, "The world belongs to me," if he wins?
Even if there was an object or person he wanted, he could just send the Imperial Knights to take it. The contract says we'll be told what he wants when the battle's over. We'll just have to accept that. He's your dad, right, Neji? Do you have any idea what he's thinking?
He's not the type to reveal his true intentions, not even to family. If he were ever to reveal his secrets to anyone, they would have to be powerful enough to stand on even footing with him, or be villain of the century.
A villain, huh?
Talking won't get us anywhere. Let's do it, girl. We won't get another opportunity like this. If we hesitate now, we'll never be able to ensure demonkind survival.
Yeah, I've already discussed it with Todere and the others. It's time to finish our world conquest.
That's right. If everything he said was true, then this is our final battle. If we win, no one will have to be a slave anymore. No one would be forced to be a gladiator.
We'll be able to uproot the education system that robs future generations of their arms and legs. We'll be able to give them a real education. Once it's over, I'll be able to focus on my own fight.
I'll go from being a slave to being emperor. There's got to be a first.
Saint Behelos will save the world. I can't believe I get to be part of this history. Demonkind's dearest wish will at last be realized. We'll finally be able to repay all those who gave their lives.
Everyone has their own dreams.
We've all got things planned for the future. It's enough to get your heart racing.
I see. You will all be free. I owe you all a great deal. I'll do my best to fight for your freedom. Let's put an end to this fight.
That's the plan. Even if he complains when he loses, we'll make sure the Emperor gives us what we want.
Are we leaving already?
No, there are still a few days until the scheduled date. Let's use this time efficiently. I'm sure there are still items and equipment we can be found and information to be learnt. We'll gather up anything that might help our fight while our strength's at its height. Once we challenge the Emperor, there's no turning back. We won't have time to visit other countries or train. Let's prepare well and make sure we don't have any regrets. Once we're ready, we'll head to the Second Empire. Now let's go to it. Get to it. Go to it.
I heard the final battle with the Emperor is about to begin.
That's right. It's going to be a tough one.
I'm really worried. Make sure to get your fill of steamy hot ecstasy in our country before you leave.
Yeah, sorry to worry you, huh? I feel like you said something different from what I was expecting.
Did I say something wrong? I was just trying to tell you that sexy feelings are more valuable than anything else.
Right. I forgot your brain doesn't really work properly. I see you've got a new friend.
You haven't invited her to the... Getting pent up is bad for you, I know. We just got some new edible lotions in stock. We have an expiration date, so how about you try them out?
Drop dead.
Foo! King Fu doesn't want you to go.
Huh. Even an Ultra Beast is worried about me. I'm sure you've lived long enough to understand how dangerous the Emperor is.
Foo!
Quit sounding so worried. Actually, come to think of it, I understand why you're so sympathetic towards me now. You don't have any others of your kind, right? I was the same. I was born alone in the world. Worse yet, my very first friend was taken from me. You saw right through my loneliness.
Foo! King Fu says for him you're that friend. He's afraid of losing you.
Then let me show you something. I still haven't introduced you.
Huh? Me?
She's my first friend. 1,000 years ago I was able to save her.
Foo!
And now it's your turn. Once this fight's over, we'll find another of your species. I'll help you however I can. There's nothing worse than being alone. We'll overcome it together.
Foo! King Fu's so happy again. You two really do get along. Please don't make him sad. Get there and win. That's the plan.
Well, we have one destination. You've come, demons and slaves.
Ah! Here's Kudan. What's he doing here?
I knew that old man was full of it. He was lying about fighting us alone. Do not disparage his majesty in my presence. Shall I cut you all down here instead?
Sorry, I'll apologize for her.
I've heard about Kudan. He's the Imperial swordsman who killed Mebius and the commander. Kudan, the Hellus's Knight Commander. Your body was usurped by a demon. How truly pathetic. Not at all. I'm cooperating with the demons on my own volition. I don't appreciate being called pathetic by a coward like you. Oh, do you resent me for stabbing you in the back? The Empire's strongest swordsman, Kudan.
The Emperor's strongest swordsman, Kudan. Let us fight to the death right here. I and the Crimson Commander have a score to settle.
Ha ha ha. 2 heads have returned to take vengeance on me. Have they? How very interesting. Hold it, Mebius. We're here for the Emperor. Fighting Kudan is a waste of time and energy.
But doesn't him being here mean he's the opening act? We won't be able to get past if we don't beat him.
Do not get the wrong idea. I will not stop you. I was simply called here to confirm your arrival. So you're just the inspector at the gates. You may pass, but if you point your blade at me, I will accept.
In that case,
we'll be going on ahead. It seems like the Emperor intends to keep his word. Got it, Mebius? Commander. As you wish.
I shall stand down.
Graves have been stationed inside the castle. You will have to fight them as you proceed.
Are you not going to protect Father? You're his closest retainer.
He does not need my protection. His Majesty is my ideal lord. He will not be defeated by the likes of you. His Majesty is in the throne room on the top floor. Do not keep him waiting. To be honest, I expect this to be quite easy. You must be the demons and slaves who challenge His Majesty.
Oh, are you ambushing us?
No need to fear. Both we and Lord Kudan have been forbidden from fighting you by His Majesty. Hurry up and head to His Majesty. The sooner you're defeated, the sooner we can return to our duties.
Then I suppose we'll do as you say and head to the Emperor.
Hold on. You're an Eternal Doll, right?
Huh?
I guess I should have expected as much from a lowly group of demons and slaves. You even have one of those whores with you. Eternal Dolls possess unparalleled beauty and are incapable of disobeying orders from those in power. That makes you the perfect whore, doesn't it?
So people say.
Then forget about dueling His Majesty and have some fun with us. We're his subordinates, so you should obey our orders too, right? I've always wanted to stick my hand up.
Pah!
I'm fine.
Yes, as you wish. Don't you dare touch Lily! She's not an eternal doll anymore. She's our friend. The Emperor's lackeys don't get to treat her like a toy. She's Polga's precious friend. If you try anything, I'm gonna send you flying. Everyone.
What's your problem? I'm just trying to have some fun. Go get kicked already.
Thank you for protecting me. I still have trouble refusing orders. I'm afraid of the punishment I'll get when I don't immediately obey. That's the world you lived in. It's not your fault. We'll drive off anyone who tries to order you around. Thank you.
Do try to grow a little though. There are people out there who'll try to take advantage of your weaknesses. Eventually, you'll need to be able to handle them yourself. I'm not letting someone who can't even take care of herself have Polka's best friend spot forever.
Hey, what's that vegetable over there? Can I eat it?
That's an onion, you know. If you eat it raw, you'll regret it. Whoa, what's wrong, Lily? You're breathing really heavily all of a sudden.
Seeing onions makes me so excited. The fairy was the only one who kept me going when I was trapped in the underground temple. Whenever I see that adorable shape, I lose it.
I'm pretty sure you lost it a long time ago. I don't know how to feel about this.
If you like it so much, then you should eat it too. It's got a kick to it, but it's not bad. Ah, may I eat you, fairy? Ah.
I really wish you wouldn't think about it like that. Anyways, to be honest, I expect that the Emperor probably just like fucking nukes everyone when they're really good so that then they can become some immortal monster. That's like my idea. Or maybe they're using some kind of demon thing to make them because like it's kind of weird that you're all so strong. No offense, obviously, you know, I'm fully for you and all that, but like, why are you here? Why do you exist? Like, you are kind of weird. Like, if you just put it in the context of me, you know, you're just kind of weird. Hold on. I'm going to send my spirit to check if he's really alone.
Ha! Let it go, asshole!
What's wrong, Sarasa?
He grabbed my spirit. How do you notice? She didn't make a sound.
Ha! This one is yours. I was about to crush it.
Let her go, old man. She's all I have.
Enter. You are wasting your time scouting.
You let me go. You're okay now. I know you were scared.
We should scout out the area some other way. I want to at least secure our escape route. The throne room doesn't have a ceiling. If something happens, we should be able to call the Guardians, I think. Then let's go. I don't want to get cold feet here and let him walk all over us.
The Emperor's waiting just ahead.
Oh, just to spoil you, this is not the final, so he's gonna either win or trick us. Oh, it's just a very long boss fight. But there's also another empire we need to conquer, so I doubt. I have been waiting for this day. As you can see, I am alone, just as promised. Seems that way. It makes me question your sanity, to be honest. I want you to understand that I am a man of my word, just like you are a woman of yours. Don't act like you know me. But I do know you. Saint Behelis was originally from the Empire. The history books do say Saint Behelis was born in the Empire.
Huh? Does that mean the Emperor is Saint Behelis' dad?
No. Behelis' father was the Emperor from 2 generations ago. It's been 100 years. There's no way he could have met her. Indeed. That is how it must seem. What do you mean? Before we began, allow me to remove the Imperial garb. It has been passed down for generations. Its destruction would be problematic. Ah, so we get to see your actual face. There. It has some time since I could see so clearly. You finally see the Emperor's face. The ruler of the continent is a robust old man. It would have been funny if he actually turned out to be a beautiful woman. Now let us settle things. This is your greatest desire, is it not?
Of course it is. We've been fighting this whole time so we could beat you up one day. If you die, everybody will be free.
Nice and simple. Good. I would not have it any other way. Demons and slaves, I applaud your efforts thus far. You've truly come a long way. You've painted much of the continent in your colour, using only the limited resources of the defeated. And now you've finally reached your destination. I am the last ruler you will fight. I don't like how you're presenting yourselves as the final line. But we'll just have to tear right through you. Come at me with everything you have. Show the ruler of the continent all of the skills you have accumulated and polished up to this point. You don't need to tell me twice. Don't regret saying that, Emperor. It's time to wrap things up. Our world domination ends here. It doesn't. Indeed. And you too shall meet your end here. I'm sure.
Your Majesty, just end slavery, then we won't have to fight.
I have explained the need for slavery countless times. If you slaves intend to overturn the Emperor's decision, put your lives on the line.
He wants to fight us. Words aren't going to change anything.
Just keep things simple, right? Once we kill him, we'll be able to abolish slavery.
If fighting's the only way, then for the sake of all the other slaves, I'm going to take you down.
Oh, not this song. Oh, it's like a remix version. I mean, that one I'll accept a bit more. I mean, let's find out what he's weak to. Yes, he's weak to crystal. I would have liked if he would have got blood there. Yeah, just keep trying to attack me, mister. Shoes. Oh wait, no, maybe he's weak to eyes, because he used an ice attack. Because as we all know, fire beats ice. Najejda, I never did congratulate you on winning the battle for succession. Well done defeating Dorbeja.
I can't say I'm overjoyed about it. Were it not for the allure of the power the winner would receive, Dorbeja might not have gone mad. I've lost too much. Everything that was important sank into the swamp that is power. The battle for succession must be revised.
Become emperor and you may change the rules as you see fit. But to do that you must surpass me.
I know. That's why I'm standing here, pointing my blade at my own father.
You're just gonna talk to us all individually. Like we're in the middle of it. Like the thing is, this is an RPG, so it's like a turn-based thing. But could you imagine, like in the real battle, he just stops fighting. He's like, peasants, stop fighting. And then he goes on a big ramble like, did you know? I forgot to congratulate you, Dorbeja. Not Nadjesta. Like, it would be so out of place, but it would be hilarious. But I guess that happens in a lot of shonen stuff as well, though, doesn't it? It's like, wow, that in between fights they just stop they just stop the fight to converse. It's like, oh yeah, we hate you, but like, let's talk.
Why is he so strong? I see why he agreed to fight us all by himself. Do I even have enough ammo for this fight?
You are a strange one as well. Why is someone from another world trying to change the continent? It hardly concerns you.
You're absolutely right. But Death Polka's existence saved me from the weight of my sins. She's my only hope of atoning.
The weight of your sins. So that is the shackle which binds you. Besides that, you wield way too much power. My line of work means I can't ignore people who are suffering because one man controls everything. I'll give you one last chance. Let me cuff you and maybe we can work something out. Power is not something to be discussed and shared. Spare me your worry, overworlder. Show me what you are capable of. Oh, it's just gonna be a long drawn fight where he's like, hi, we'll be victorious. And he talks to everyone. There's like 8 people, bro. Please don't talk to them all.
Emperor, you die here. I shall ensure the survival of our people.
One of the demon's Lord's apostles. I am impressed you survived all this time. I must admit, I never expected the remnants of the demons to survive so long underground and Mao to come back.
No matter what you may say, we have our own lives, and so long as we live we shall fight for our survival. That is our wish.
Slaves are the same, discriminated against by society. They all struggle to survive. It doesn't matter your race or upbringing.
Let's go, Crimson Commander. We shall find the next generation's future at the tip of our blades.
A demon and the human fused with a talking in one body. How unusual. Very intriguing. Well now, I am actually being driven back.
It's not too late to give up. Surrender now and we'll send you home only beaten half to death.
No need to rush things. You have not revealed the full extent of your power, have you? Nor have I.
Right.
Yeah, just raise your attack back to normal, that's fine. Oh,
it's over, Emperor.
It is over. You believe you have won. Do not disappoint me. The Emperor yet lives.
If you want to die that badly, then we'll take your life. Feel the wrath of all the defeated you trampled upon.
Wow! Is he dead? He did. Well, that was anticlimactic. Is he actually dead? He's not dead.
You got the death you wanted. Are you satisfied now, Emperor? He is dead. It was to free the slaves, but I still feel bad about killing someone. Is it over now? Have we won?
That's right. We've won. We can rewrite the rules. Demonkind will be able to live on the continent. We'll even be able to save all the demons still in the Dark Realm.
And we can get rid of slavery. There won't be any more slaves. Woohoo! The gladiators are going to be so happy they'll cry. The students can get all their other halves back. We finally did it. Hehe, you all look so happy. I'm glad.
What's wrong, Lily?
Why is it fifth back then?
What the?
White phantoms? What is the meaning of this? Was he hiding one of those monuments they come from so we'd have to fight them after he died?
After I died? Are you referring to me? As you can see, I am still very much alive.
As we can see, you look like you should be dead. Are you serious? Your heart and lungs were ripped out.
I am the Emperor, and mere flesh wound is not enough to kill me.
That's ridiculous. Being Emperor doesn't change how your body works.
And make no mistake, I have not led you into a trap. The beings you call white phantoms are all created by me.
What are you talking about?
They are the body I've cast away. I can create and control them at will. Their true names are white graves.
Bodies you've cast away? What does that even mean? What in the world are you?
I mean to say I'm not going back on my word. The white graves are a part of me. Much like hair or nails, I am fighting you alone, just as I said I would.
Are you okay, Lily? You're sweating a lot and you're shaking. He's... I don't know why he's here. I don't know why he survived since he appeared in the castle back then. My nightmare began with him. He's the one who took over my brother. He became the Emperor.
Huh? Ah, yes. I remember you were quite useful.
I was useful. All you did was torture me.
After capturing you, I made numerous unprecedented discoveries. Through the crystallization technique passed down by your bloodline, I was able to bestow eternal life upon humans. As you know, of course, you were the first I tried it on. You showed me how much fear it took to make a human submit, how much pain it took for one to die. That became the foundation for the current system of slavery. In a sense, all of the slaves have originated from you. Just as I hoped, I was able to make use of that country as well. We quickly secured supremacy over the world that the demon lord had destroyed, and it later became the Empire. By utilizing the crystals, we were able to store mana and make powerful equipment, resulting in the Imperial Knight's current strength and the Empire's prosperity. All because of you and your brother. You have my thanks, Princess. It was you. You're the one who tore the princess and me apart with the white phantoms? The one who pushed her into hell? Indeed. What is your point? Then, that makes you my most hated enemy. How dare you admit to everything with that calm look on your face?
Hold on, Polka. What he's saying doesn't make sense. The forest fairy and the princess were 1,000 years ago, weren't they? He might be the emperor, but he's still human. His story doesn't add up.
I suppose it is time to show you. Show us what? I am not human.
What?
A devil. I am nothing so dark. I am a blessing born of prayer.
A blessing? What does that mean? The emperor wasn't human? The ruler of the continent wasn't a human?
This is what I am saying. I am blessed, light itself. I desire only the happiness and prosperity of mankind, but humans are frail creatures, doomed to face destruction over and over again. As such, I became emperor. Humanity will be protected under my rule. This is a conclusion I've arrived after 1,000 years of trial and error.
Thousands of years? Are you serious? Lifespans surpassing even demons. There's a monster took root on the continent long before the demon lord's reign.
So you call yourself a blessing, and after a super long time you became emperor for humanity's sake? Am I keeping up? Do you know why I revealed all this to you? It is so you will admit defeat. You do not want to fight the White Graves, do you? I can summon as many as I need, up to 10 at a time.
10? What should we do? Do you think we can beat them all?
As I said, I can summon as many as I need. When one is defeated, I simply need bring out the next. I have only over 100,000 at my disposal.
100,000? That many white phantoms?
Admit defeat. Not in a million years. If you're the origin of the white phantoms, then I don't care how many you threaten us with. The sorrow the white phantoms have caused is immeasurable. You're the entire reason we couldn't leave the Dark Realm. The one who slaughtered the demons who wanted peace. The one who captured Lily and experimented on her. The one who's been steadily advancing slavery for 1,000 years. What else have you done? How many of the tragedies are you behind? It is all to bless humanity. The reign of tragedy will soon give rise to a magnificent new mankind. And for the sake of that new mankind, you're going to trample over the demons and slaves, over all the defeated? It must be done. Inferior beings are eliminated. Is that not the natural order of things? Not when you're the one deciding who's inferior. You're a menace that can't be allowed to exist in this world. We're taking you down no matter what. I did not expect you to be so furious. I suppose we cannot see eye to eye after all. If words are not enough for us to understand each other, then allow me to at least say this. Please, do not die. Get it together, Lily. Stay calm. She is terribly frightened. 1,000 years ago, she would scream and cry whenever I pulled her from her cell to be experimented on. It seems she still remembers that fear. Was it so painful?
Somebody, save me.
Lily, I'm here. Look at me. No one's ever going. That's it. You're the one who ordered the sages to turn her into an eternal doll, aren't you? I am. One who will live for eternity ought to be left in the care of those whose existences are inherited for eternity. Exactly how much misery has this guy caused? And he's not even living in hiding. He's ruling over all of humanity. The
Questions are unending. Why does he claim to bless humanity when all he brings is misfortune? Has he gone mad?
He said his goal is to bless humanity. I don't think that's a lie, but the blessed humanity he envisions can't come to be as things stand. The continent's harsh and mankind's always on the brink of ruin.
Oh?
So he's trying to change humanity. He created the Eternal Dolls and the Greys to take its place. By increasing the number of slaves, he's trying to pick out only the most exceptional humans. That's what his system of slavery is all about. I spoke about my ideal with Behelos in the past. Perhaps some of her memories remains. You will be defeated here, and then I will claim what I desire. And we weren't healed? And our TP has just been taken. That's ridiculous. Fine. Ha! We're worn out from the previous fight, but he hasn't slowed down at all. Give up already. Understand that you cannot defeat the Emperor. He's similar to the Eternal Dolls, but not exactly. It's almost like he has no concept of life. He's a complete and utter monster. You managed to overcome the Eternal Dolls by extracting all their crystals. I, however, have no such weakness. Even if you destroy my flesh, my blessing is undying. I will continue to fight until you admit defeat. I can't believe how strong he is.
We can still fight. We've just gotta beat all the White Phantoms.
If we don't beat the Emperor, we'll be slaves forever. We can't lose hope. You're absolutely right. Until our survival's guaranteed, I'm not giving up. You are strong. I would expect nothing less of Behelos and her companions, but at this time that strength is nothing but a nuisance. I shall use a very special white grave. All who live on the continent fear it. It is a being that shatters even the strongest of wills.
He's bringing out another White Phantom?
What's that giant shadow?
Polka, look up! No way is that... It's an Ultra Beast?
How did it get here? We need to retreat. Am I to take that as you admitting defeat? What are you even saying? You're in danger too. Why are you so... Wait, is that Ultra Beast? Indeed, that one wants me. It is yet another body I discarded in the past.
You consider this thing to be like your hair and nails, father? An Ultra Beast White Phantom? This is so not fair.
I am capable of controlling it at will. I can only summon the one, but I think it'll be proof more than sufficient. You can freely control a living natural disaster?
This guy's on another level.
Admit defeat. I have been amassing power for thousands of years. Newborn slaves and 1,000-year-old demons on the verge of extinction are scarcely a match for me. You are immature. Ow! I will bless humanity. You may leave the continent in my capable hands.
Damn, old man. You're just forcing your way on everyone else. Are you trying to drag the whole world down into hell?
It's obvious that the moment we give up, you're going to trample over the defeated. Ultra Beast, White Phantom or not. Admitting defeat isn't an option. I see you will not listen to reason. Very well. I shall bestow another defeat onto the defeated. Did you see that? Everyone else, 1 HP, Death Polka, 2k, and then it's like, no, fuck. And the story's just supposed to be a 1 HP, and so they knew come. Wow. We fell. Are you still alive? Holding back with an Ultra Beast is quite tricky. He's not even phased. I can't move. You've lost. As per our agreement, I will be taking my prize.
That means we can't beat him.
You're so powerful. What could you possibly want from us, the body of the Polka? Please? There is but one thing I desire. I decided it the moment I laid eyes on her in Orphea. I want you, Deaf Polka.
Polka?
I knew he was after Deaf Polka. He never took his eyes off of her. That doesn't make sense. You could have taken Polka by force at any time. What was even the point of the contract? I need you to come to me of your own free will. That is why I set this stage for us. I want you to willingly bear my child. What? You want Polka?
To bear your child? You're going to have more? Or are you planning on making Deaf Polka birth your offspring to start a new battle for succession?
Correct. With our combined longevity, we can have hundreds of children. They will compete, and the one who rises to the top
will be possessed by you? Is that what you were planning on doing with us, father?
Correct. You, Dorbeja, and the other princes as well. You were all competing to determine who was worthy of being my next vessel.
That's why we were fighting. That's why we wanted to become emperor.
It is what you were raised to do. Even now you envy the emperor. Do you not, Nadezhda? Such is the path I laid out for you.
No, Dorbeja, we were forced to slaughter each other, just to become this monster's next meal.
A monster who can possess humans and Ultra Beast, and he's personally raising his next targets. Through obtaining superior bodies, my blessing grows even stronger. It takes a first-rate body to produce novel ideas. It was going to be Nadezhda. He possesses the carefully selected genes of both his mother and me, which allowed him to claim victory in the battle for succession.
All I've done was for this monster?
But then Deaf Polka appeared, bearing the body of Saint Behelos, the woman I respected above all else. Behelos was the Emperor's daughter. You created her too. She was brilliant. From a young age she demonstrated outstanding wit and talent, drawing in all around her. I was no exception. She was the first I ever revealed my true self to, but upon learning the full extent of my blessing, she grew afraid and rejected me. She fled the Empire, proclaiming she would free the slaves. No matter how I tried to convince her, she refused me.
Behelos wasn't the type of person to overlook the suffering of others. She couldn't accept the tragedies you caused.
I was despondent. I could not tolerate her being rejected. I could not tolerate her having rejected my blessing, so I sealed her memories, including those of my identity, and had her exiled. Then years later she returned. However, something was off about the Behelos who visited the Empire. Her appearance was unaltered, but she had become a different person.
That was after I fused with her. I visited the Empire to seek his approval to found the kingdom of Behelos.
After some investigation, I finally understood. Behelos had died in the battle, and a demon from the battlefield fused with her. I was furious. The woman I could never obtain for myself had been so easily taken over by a lowly demon. I sent a white grave to the kingdom of Behelos and waited for her to be alone. All it took was a single strike to the heart for you to stop moving. The Emperor was the one who attacked Saint Behelos. I later came to regret taking her life. There were a number of ways I could have used Behelos, but once she died my options became rather limited. I returned to at least recover her body, but by then her corpse had already disappeared.
That was when I brought her back to the Dark Realm on the verge of death. Kalara's desperate care barely saved her life.
Not realizing that possibility, I was simply dejected. I could not even obtain her body or ashes. But then, in Orphea, she appeared before me once again. The demon who fused with Behelos lived under the name Deaf Polka. I carefully watched your battles, and I came up with a way to avoid losing you this time. That is why I set up this fight. You have lost. Abide by your contract. Come to me, Behelos, Deaf Polka.
You're one self-serving monster. To hell with the contract. I'll never forgive you for all you've done. I'm not living with you in the Empire and having your kids. If that's my only option, then I'll take you down with me.
Let's go.
Ah!
Of course you would resist to the very end. This was within my expectations. Behelos was the same way. When she became desperate, there was no controlling her. That passion allowed her to carve her way through any crisis. She was a strong woman. One I could never imitate.
I can't break free?
Do not push it. You just took an Ultra Beast blow to save your comrades. A human would be dead right now. I very much want that sturdy body of yours. You will give birth to my future self. Your other children will become world leaders. They will bless humanity.
I'll never be yours. If you want me that badly, you'll just have to brainwash me or something. I despise you from the bottom of my heart. The only way I'll ever get along with you is if you turn me into a mindless puppet.
No, I will make you come to me of your own free will. I do not wish to use brainwashing or suggestions. You must be fit to raise our children. Without a proper mother, a child will grow in an irregular manner. I have confirmed this fact countless times in the past. A mother's love is a crucial part of raising an exceptional child. Then you'll have to give up. I'm slamming any child of yours I give birth to into the ground the moment they're born. Then I shall have you sign a contract so you cannot do that. I'm not keeping any agreement I make with you. I am aware. That is why the terms of this contract will be something you cannot possibly ignore. If you agree, I will give you half of the continent. Huh? Half of the continent? Everything south of the ancient lake. Maximus, Plana, Shingana and Tortoise, and of course the kingdom of Behelus as well. On your half of the continent you may build the world the demons desire. You may abolish slavery. The Empire will not interfere. What? But in return, you will come with me. So long as you stay with me, the terms of the contract will not expire. I can assure all that you desire. You will permanently reside in the Imperial Palace, where you will rear our children. Childcare will take precedence over all else in your life. You will be forbidden from leaving the palace. You may not ever come into contact with the outside world again.
Dev Polka, don't agree to that. There's no reason for you to go with the Emperor. He's your most hated enemy. You can't bear his children. You'll be miserable.
That's quite a deal. At the cost of my life alone, I can save both the demons and the slaves.
Polka!
Indeed, take pride in that fact. That I am even offering you such favourable terms as a result of your hard-fought battles. You thought you would conquer country after country, free the slaves, and eventually control the entire continent. However, your world conquest was all to increase your own value. It was to make me pay a higher price for you here and now. And now you can grant your friends half of the world. That is what you always wanted, is it not? Both you and Behelus.
Yeah, it is. No, you can't. I don't need freedom if it means you have to sacrifice yourself.
Girl. Emperor, I despise you. You're the reason I've had to fight all these painful battles. You're the reason for everything. I am aware. That is why I prepared this place where I could tell you everything. And now that you know all, I will have your answer. Lily.
Lady Polka, you can't. Anything but that. If we can't win, then let's run away together again. This time I'll protect you. Please, don't go.
I know I told you to stay with me, but now I'll be going far away, to the home of the monster who's caused you so much misfortune. I'll be praying for your happiness wherever you are. I'm sorry.
Lady Polka. Don't go, Polka.
No, you'll be the one who's unhappy. Then we have a deal.
Emperor, you made Lady Polka an offer. You know she would never be able to refuse. You bound her for eternity using the happiness of those she holds dear.
If I did not, she would never come to my side. That is the kind of woman she is. It's pathetic, huh? We lost to the Emperor and he gave us half of the world out of pity. Now I guess I'm his property. This time we will make an agreement that can never be broken. A contract that will become the new foundation of the continent. You all will be present as well. Return to this castle a few days from now when your wounds have healed. I will be taking custody of Dev Polka as of today. She will never return to you.
Polka, please reconsider. There has to be another way.
Anji, have the people of Lays lead the emancipation of the slaves. Make sure to see it through. Mebius.
The Guardians are on standby above us. We can call them at any time and escape.
Take care of demonkind. Hi. Thank you all for sticking with me. Our world domination ends here. Like, fuck it does. I will now announce the terms of the contract that have been formally agreed upon. The demon Dev Polka will be restricted to life within the confines of the Imperial Palace in the First Empire. Her safety and security take precedence above all else. Furthermore, whenever His Majesty the Emperor so desires, she must comply and they shall lie together.
What does lie together mean?
It means he can make her bear his children at any time.
Deaf Polka.
Is that really all you want? Of course. However, a few restrictions will be placed upon your companions as well. I know. Those who take part in this battle will be sent away to separate countries. If they unite once more and turn against the Empire, I will not be able to keep my side of the bargain. Banning freedom of assembly. Classic dictator move. We asked in advance which countries you would like to be confined to. That alone is quite charitable, agreed. You will be monitored by Imperial soldiers, but they will not interfere in your lives. Guess he doesn't want us running free now that we know he isn't human. First is Onji, Knight of Lace. You will be placed under surveillance in the Kingdom of Savagery, Shingana.
Shingan includes the territory where Lace used to be. I'll be able to support Her Majesty and free the slaves there.
Next is Gladiator Kalinka. You will be placed under surveillance in Merchant Kingdom Planner. There are no restrictions on your participation in the Colosseum.
I lived my whole life without leaving the country, so that's not a problem, but why can't I meet with Polka?
I already gave you the reason. To put it simply, allowing you all to link up is dangerous.
Why does it matter if we just meet? And Polka's going to be all alone in an unknown place. I feel bad for her.
It's fine, I agreed to it.
Polka.
Next is Magic Union Sarasa. You will be placed under surveillance in Magic Barrier Rooklook.
If the south of the continent's going to be free, can you take off those magic units? The colour prevents us from removing them.
I must ask that you wait. There are many slaves on the continent. Processing the removal of all their colours is going to take time. Still, you have my word. Your colours will eventually be gone. I have one other thing to say to you. Do not send your spirit to Deaf Polka. I do not want you contacting her through it. Give up on contacting her. You do not want her to be treated worse in the Imperial Palace, do you? Your selfishness could make things worse for everyone.
I don't want to trouble Polka. I won't try anything.
Next is the demon Mebius. You will be placed under surveillance in the Kingdom of Behelos, as will the other remnants.
I am aware. Mebius, you won't be able to lead Behelos anymore. The girl is going to be bound to the Empire. The other remnants and I will oversee the development of demonkind from Behelos and finish our days there.
Next is former Imperial Princess Prince Nadezhda. Doremi Far Kingdom. I guess you just want to have some fun, huh?
My path to becoming Emperor has been delayed. I'd like to compete in the next battle for succession, but there'll be decades before Deaf Polka's children are old enough. And given the situation with my father, it'd be easy to fall into depression. At least I won't be left wanting
for bees or women. Great. I no longer have any interest in you. You may do as you please. If you still wish to compete, even knowing what will come of it, we will contact you when the time comes. I will decide if you are allowed to participate or not after seeing you then.
How kind of you.
Next is the Orbe Diana. You didn't write down where you want to go. What's the meaning of this? I want to be free. That's what it means. This restriction is part of the contract. You don't get to refuse. I thought you would want to go to the Third Empire. Many Orbes have been welcomed there, seeing as Mark 6 has been having quite some difficulty governing itself. I appreciate you taking care of them. John and the others will probably feel more comfortable that way, but not me. The devil dealer Diablo is still lurking somewhere on the continent. As long as he lives, my work isn't done. The criminal who went missing, we still haven't found any clues as to his whereabouts. I'm sure he's out there plotting something big. I want to fulfill my responsibility for failing to finish him off in my world. The demons and slaves are done with their fight. They'll be at peace from now on, but my fight's still ongoing. Please let me go after Diablo. I'll be able to find him faster than anyone else. One day he's going to harm the Empire too. I promise to stop him before that happens. You only stand to gain from this. I am aware of the threat posed by the devil dealer. If you are volunteering to take him into custody, I shall allow it. Your proposal is a sound one. However, you are to limit your activities to the southern half of the continent. You will be put under surveillance as well so that you do not cross the ancient lake. The Empire will search for the devil dealer in the northern half of the continent. You will tell us if you know of him. Thank you. I do not need gratitude. I will do anything for humanity. For humanity, huh? Finally, Eternal Doll Lily Killer, you will be placed under surveillance in the Kingdom of Tortoise. Your supervision will be several times stricter than the others.
I won't be able to see Lady Polka ever again.
That is correct. I've no intention of letting a twisted being like you anywhere near my future children.
You're the one who made it that way.
The Eternal Doll program has been scrapped. You no longer have to live according to anyone else's will. You may use your eternal life as you please.
Stop, Lily. Why are you stopping me, Lady Polka? If he dies, we'll be able to be together again.
You know we can't win. I don't want you to cause any trouble and make the terms of our contract worse. It's already settled. Please just endure it.
I don't want us to get separated. I was finally able to reunite with the fairy and my friend. As long as you're with me, I don't need anything else.
I'm sorry.
Lily, please try to understand. Polka doesn't want to make this decision either. I'll be waiting. I'll wait for all eternity, for the day when we can walk together again. Polka.
What?
We accomplished our goal, but we still lost.
I don't think so. We were able to save the demons and slaves, weren't we? That's something to be happy about. You all go live in peace. It's not like I'm dying. I'll be here in the same world as you.
Polka! Polka, no! I want to be with you forever.
The contract is complete. You should all prepare to move. All you've lost is Deaf Polka. Forget about her. Live out the rest of your lives in the free world you fought for. That was your wish, was it not? You have my blessing.
This is how our fight ends, huh?
The Emperor was overwhelming. He's far surpassed anything a human is capable of. He has more means of fighting us than we can count. He has the immense power of the Empire, the hearts and minds of the people, and a slew of talented subordinates beneath him. On top of that, he can multiply and take over others. There's nothing we can do. We're lucky we weren't wiped out. I'm sure Deaf Polka felt the same. That's why she made this decision.
Polka's going to be stuck in the Empire forever with that creepy old man.
Cease your slander of His Majesty, you irrelevant cur.
Stop using words I don't understand, stupid. Why won't these guys leave us alone?
He said we were going to be monitored, remember? They're making sure we keep our side of the deal. That's what we've been ordered to do. But don't worry, we won't bother you too much and we'll be living separately. Within your restrictions, you're free to do as you please.
Yultribe's king sounds so sad.
Deaf Polka was very important to King Fu. He's frustrated and lonely. I'll have to get all the actresses together to comfort him.
Are you leaving already, Lily? It hurts to say this, but you can't go to Polka. I know. I can't do anything for her. Goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye, but I'll be heading to Lacey's old territory in Shingana now. Now that the slaves have been freed, we can try to restore Lace. I'll do my best, just like Polka said.
Pickled radish.
I'll cook for you once we get there. The maid taught me a whole bunch of dishes. I'll be going back to Planet, but I won't be able to see you guys anymore.
I'll be back to living inside Rooklook's walls. Frankly, I'm tired of it, but I need to make sure the students get a proper education. I'm going to be busy.
I'll be confined to Behelos. I suppose the Crimson Commander now will focus on training the next generation of humans and demons.
The ore base from Mark 6 and I'll be moving to the Third Empire. When did you decide that? Unfortunately, even with the demons' help, we couldn't govern Mark 6 ourselves. We couldn't let go of our ties and prejudice from our old worlds. Different races will live in different parts of the Empire where our rights will be guaranteed, will be taken care of until we can one day return home. I'm not totally comfortable with you being under the Emperor's protection, but I guess it beats civil war breaking out in Mark 6. Have fun sightseeing in the Empire. You take care too, Diana.
Alright then, dismissed. Thanks for everything, you guys.
See you, Najee. Stay safe.
You're going after the devil dealer, correct? When will you be getting started?
Right away. He's spreading more drugs as we speak. I'm sure he's making new discoveries too. He has no concern for ordinary people. I'm sure he's captured some of the continent's people and experimented on them. I don't have a second to waste.
He sounds like a frightening man.
This world's fight is over, Diablo. All that's left is ours. We'll pay for our crimes here in another world. Save the game. Holy moly.
Extra chapter.
Another episode lost innocent. My god, that was a lot. Oh, it's Diana's story now. Well, I saved the game, so I'm gonna leave it there. Because this will take at least like an hour. I'll probably have to do a lot of work, as in a lot more recording tomorrow to finish the game. I'm gonna try and finish it tomorrow. Obviously if not, then I have 2 days before the end of the year, so we will do it. Either way. Oh, it's just us! Clap, clap, clap.